I try and get brides to think about being a bit more creative and designing their own jewellery. I think it's nice to have something different and nice to do it on a cost-effective price point too. You can spend so much money on your wedding day, so if you can do something that saves cost, you can buy a more expensive pair of shoes, say, and then make your own tiara. It is really important, I think, for most girls that they don't have the same as their friends.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. How are we? Have we had a fun Thursday? Yeah, I had a lovely Thursday, I have to say. Well, I'm going on holiday in the morning at 3:45 AM. I've done everything for the house, everything for the birds outside, cleaned the bird bath, put their fat balls out, nuts, robin seed, sunflower seed, I've done the lot. But disinfected the toilets, put the repeat prescription in for the boyfriend, done all the jobs. Have I packed a thing? No. So at the moment I'm going on holiday with no clothes and no goodies and no nothing. So it could be interesting. Well, have you seen what we're doing on Jewellery Maker today? All day till midnight. Free post and packaging across the entire planet, including Luxembourg, until midnight. Until midnight. I think we say Luxembourg because last time we forgot to add in Luxembourg and we upset someone. But, so every person on the entire planet today with Jewellery Maker until midnight gets free post and packaging. Now that is a treat. Would you like another treat? It's Pink Day as well. So, mine's a little bit subtle, okay? Our guest designer didn't get the subtlety email. Are you ready for this? It is Claire Macdonald. Hi!
Hey.
It's the neon pink woman. So what happens in Ibiza? Have you just been to Ibiza?
I have, yeah.
Did they let you in?
Yeah, they did. They
Did
did.
they do a section for
Elderly,
OAPs? Or?
yes.
Yeah. Oh, they do?
I was allowed in there, yeah.
Did you go into a nightclub?
We did, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you really?
did, yeah.
Was there
yeah.
anybody else in there of your age?
No. Don't
Excellent.
think so.
But did you kick it? Did you rock it?
For
Yeah.
a little bit, and
Yeah,
then
good girl.
and then went home.
You know in Ibiza you're not supposed to go out till about midnight, 1 o'clock, don't you? You do know that's the deal, don't you?
Yeah, I think we were like close to that.
Coming home though.
No, going
Oh,
home.
okay. Oh, that's good. Right then, okay, so we have got the gorgeous Claire Macdonald. Now, we haven't seen Claire Macdonald's DVD since April. We've got a few more in. Okay, now when myself and the lovely Claire launched her wire writing DVD, we, I think nearly 800 sold in really quickly, didn't they? Really, really quickly. So today, we have got a few more in for you. We've had to wait since April, so it's been 3 months, but our lovely Claire Macdonald is going to show you how to do some wire writing, and so we're going to have Claire's DVD. We are. Now, I have got something very special for you today. I'm working with my lovely producer, Tom, for the first time on Jewellery Maker, so it's very exciting. So welcome, Tom. You lucky beast, you have no idea what you've let yourself in for, Tom. But do you know what Tom's managed to do for us as a treat, as our first outing together? This has to be seen to be believed.
Boom, boom.
Now, every single time, which is about 2 or 3, so basically, every single time I've had Sphene on Jewellery Maker personally as a presenter, it has sold out every single solitary time. It's 49 carats of Sphene, okay, 49 carats, but the only thing is, it is a limited edition star buy. We're going to do it around about 8 o'clock, okay, but I only have 71 and I guarantee you it will be going under £50. That's the good news. Okay, so I can count on one hand 2 or 3 times. These are the only times I've been allowed to bring you Sphene here on Jewellery Maker. And today, with your post and packaging, so that's another saving of £2.95, you will be getting this beautiful Sphene, and it is absolutely gorgeous. But as I said, there are 71 only. But that is not all. Can I tell them one more thing really quickly? Just one more thing really quickly. Can I tell them about the diamonds that are going under £20? Can I? We have got today on The Late Show a glorious strand of silver diamonds, 10 carats of silver diamonds, limited edition star buy. I have 91 available and they are going under 20. It is official. Here we have gone bonkers again. We did under £10 day all day yesterday. We're now offering free post and packaging. What on earth is going on? The sun has gone to our heads. This will be happening. So Sphene at 8 o'clock and diamonds under 20 at 9 o'clock. Thank you very much. Right then, so we're having a pink day. If you've spotted that, pink outfit, neon woman in the corner. Ta-da! So we thought, shall we bring you the pink necklace making tray? That's what we thought. Now, Jewellery Maker, pink necklace tray, let's be honest, do any of us make jewellery without this? No?
No.
Claire?
No.
No?
No.
So, what you do with this is, it's basically how to do a necklace layout. That's the idea, hence why it says pink necklace making tray. So, you've got measurements, look, all the way around. You've got all your measurements here. Measurements all the way on the outside as well. Then you've got these 3 grooves here where you can lay all your beads to actually see how it's going to fall. You've then got little pockets in here, look, little pockets in here, little pockets here, pockets here, pockets here. That's for your beads, your strands, your crimp covers, your jump rings, anything you need to make your jewellery. And every time we see somebody on a workshop, every time we see an entry into the Wall of Fame, every time a guest designer is in the studio, as Claire has got there, she's been boastful and having a pink and a grey one. But we're going to offer this to you today because it's... How do we do that for £1.95? How do we make this for £1.95? Now, I'm going to ask you a question, gorgeous face. How many of these have you got?
I think about 7 now.
Yeah.
But they are really good because you can just, because they've got all the dips in them, so I can have one project,
yep.
and if I'm still, you know, pop it on there, obviously all the measurements are there, but then you just stack them as well.
Exactly,
So,
that's
yeah.
the great thing. Because sometimes, like today, when I got out the shower, doorbell went, so I had to go down to the postie and just my towel. He looked a bit shocked. And I wouldn't mind, but the parcel was for next door. Do you know what I mean? I was like, oh, thanks for that. But you get interrupted, don't you? You've got to go and make the tea, let the dog out, let the cat out, you know, drop the kids off, pick the kids up, whatever you've got to do. So actually, it's very handy to have more than one, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you don't have to then pack everything away in between. You can just sort of position it there, go back to it.
And also, if you're anything like me and you've accidentally knocked a cup of tea over yours, you need another one. Because I like a clean. I do like a pink necklace making tray. I do. Great gifts for people as well. Great if yours has got a little bit mucky, a little bit fuzzy, a little bit dirty. Get yourself a new one. Or you might be thinking about introducing a new friend. Yeah, you might be introducing a new friend to Jewellery Maker. You might decide to run your own workshops. Mightn't they, Claire?
They're very good for workshops, so if
Yeah.
you do like community groups as well, because you know that's sort of your working area then, and obviously because you've got all the little bits in the tray, so
Yeah,
sort of try
exactly.
and be aware.
And I tell you what, if you are thinking about getting a new one, best day to do it is when you've got free post and packaging. Because if you haven't opened your order today, and you can get that for just a genuine £1.95, no other hidden charges, no post and packaging. So that is incredible, isn't it? For £1.95. I mean, I went parking yesterday, £1.20, just to park my car for an hour. Oh, I love these. We love these here on Jewellery Maker. Oh my. We only have 31 available. This will be on and it will be gone. It is official. 190 carats of fluorite. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, isn't it fascinating that these come out of the ground like this? Obviously, they've been cut into that beautiful faceted cone shape. Now, again, how often have you or I ever seen a cone-shaped gemstone on Jewellery Maker? They don't happen very often, do they? Now, these, at the moment, if you go down, I'm thinking if you go down into a sort of a seaside town, or one of these sort of pop-up stalls that you see in these sort of malls and things where they're just sort of in the middle, when you come out of the shop and they're in the middle of the aisle. These are the wonderful gemstones, and generally they tend to be coloured glass, to be honest, but ours are genuine gemstones. And the thing is, because you've got that faceted cone, they make a beautiful lariat-style necklace. You can add in any of our sort of zari threads or satin cords or leatherette cords or ribbons or a bit of macrame, a bit of kumihimo, and they look absolutely wonderful. Just one of those beautiful faceted cones. They're so angular, they're so unusual, they're so sharp. And they grab attention, don't they? You do right to... In my ear there, my producer was so shocked with himself. He was, you know when you amaze yourself with how good you've just been at something? Do you know what I mean? We've got young, lovely Clarence over there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So by my reckoning, that is £3, roughly £43.35 each. Or £3.32 each. I was close, Claire. I was close, man. You know, little maths head work in there. Not bad considering I got a U ungraded in my O level. Wasn't my fault. £3.32 each. Now, Claire, what would you do with that?
Why I like that strand is because you can either sort of not overwork it, but there's enough with that striking shape and all the markings that you could go really, really strong on your wire work,
Yeah.
and the stone could take it because it's large enough, it's dramatic enough.
Yeah, good point actually.
Or you could just put a wire through, attach, and just do a really, really simple bail, and there's enough there then. So it's on that strand you could have lots and lots of different sorts of jewellery making.
So endless opportunities, basically, because you're not restricted, and that's I think a great point.
Because sometimes some stones just can't take too much wire work, but that would be really
enough.
Yeah.
£3.32 each. Can I just say, Deborah Jane, first one in, and I'll tell you, everybody's going to follow. She had 2, and I do not blame you, lovely Deborah. I can't get my words out. Deborah Jane. Okay. Right then, my lovelies, we have got iron supplement. Well, you've got it here in these lapis lazuli. Big ovals, really lovely, sharp, sort of diamond. These natural, Tom. Wow. Goodness gracious me. Totally natural. 185 carats. Now these are bordering cabochon size, aren't they? I mean, that could make the most extravagant, beautiful wire wrap ring, couldn't it?
It could. I don't think I've seen that strand before in that
think I
shape.
have.
With the, when you get that big surface area and those facets, it really does. Very sparkly.
A very luxurious lapis lazuli, I
yes.
think. Now, just to give you a heads up as well, in the kit this evening in our 7 o'clock hour with our lovely Claire, in our challenge hour, which we're going to tell you all about, we're going to make Claire work her socks off during 7 till 8 o'clock tonight. You're going to be challenged relentlessly, aren't you, darling?
I'm quite excited now.
You've been given a picnic basket of goodies, haven't you?
I know, yeah. Normally I'll just bring it in a little bag,
Yeah.
but Tom's actually given me,
He's even given you the sphene.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, that's how much we love you. But we've got some gorgeous wire coming up for you today on the show. Really, really gorgeous. And the kit in the 7 o'clock hour is inundated with a plethora of rose gold wire. You're going to absolutely love it. Now that we didn't expect. Now, Tom, I know we were talking under £20 a day, but you're not getting confused because it's not today. He's just gone, look at that now. As I turn around there on the neckline, just look at that vivaciousness of royal blue. It's really, really pumped with royal blue, isn't it? Wow. You going again? Oh, I love that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Do you know what? I'm in holiday mode. I go on holiday in the morning. Let's just go silly. Did I mention I'm going on holiday tomorrow? Did I mention?
Do you want to borrow my t-shirt?
No, thanks. So, I'm not going to Ibiza, that's it. I don't think I'd fit in your t-shirt, look, but thanks for the offer. No, the thing is, right, I think our producer Tom's just forgotten himself. Do you know why? He thinks, now what he's just done, he thinks he's just given you the post and packaging back. Tom, it's free post and packaging, you monkey. So you've just got double bubble, haven't you? You've just saved yourself £3 and you've saved yourself the post and packaging 30mm. So you've got some really lovely variations of size on there as well. Amazing. Tom, if that's the kind of way you're going to play this evening, we're going to like having you on board. We are. Isn't that gorgeous? I quite fancy taking that on my holiday as a cool bag. Oh, that'd be wicked. Chuck a cheeky ice pack in there, you'd be sorted. Now, we've just started doing this in black, but I know most of our audience and our guest designers love the Jewellery Maker rainbow, gorgeous branding, because it makes you smile, doesn't it? Do you think?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of bright colours, really.
No, you're not, are you,
No.
Claire? That's the only thing. She doesn't like bright colours. No, she doesn't like bright colours, does she? But that's the great thing. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a challenge. If you've not yet got this bag, today, when you can have that delivered free, now that's impressive to start with, yeah? Get this home, have it delivered, get it out the packaging, and if you don't smile straight away...
I have mine actually. I use a lot for bags,
Yep.
but I have that on my desk because all those compartments, so I have like really heavy stuff, so all my different mandrels, my hammers,
Yep.
soldering bits, everything, and I just separate it on there, and it's brilliant.
And this is the thing, it's a very solid bag. You know, sometimes when you go to the supermarket like Claire, she buys 6 bottles of bubbly at the same time, and she has to double bag, because otherwise she's going to be dropping them. This is the great thing. Firstly, it doubles up as a wine bottle carrier, which is fantastic. But also, joking aside, it's got a really good weight to its bottom. A bit like you and me, innit, Claire? So you can put your hammers, your mandrels, your ring mandrels, your tools, your pliers, your macrame boards, your kumihimos, your bracelet mandrels, your heavy, solid goods in this because it's got a lovely, stable bottom, and that's what we want. Also, it has got these massive, you've got 4 big sections in the centre, a full divider section here. Let me just prove to you, look. And you can still hold it. That's the whole. We've designed it so you can put your necklace making tray in there as well and still carry it. Good news is as well, you also get very, very sturdy handles because if you've got a bag with a lot of weight in it, you need good handles. And then, I don't know if you're like me, if you've made your jewellery and you've got some valuables in here, your rubies, your tanzanite, your sphenes, your diamonds, zipped pocket. That's what we want. So you've got security, it's secure, you have your zips, but also we've thought of everything. We've got pockets for your tools, put your pliers, put your tools, put your chain nose, flat nose, you name it in there. We've also got sections for your mobile phone. Hello. Because when you're taking your orders and your commissions, you need your mobile phone, don't you? So pockets, pockets, pockets. We've even, for the likes of you like Mark Smith, who love a bit of Velcro. Got to have a bit of Velcro, haven't we? And then, if you're super cool, double pocket. Could you have any more pockets? It is like the Mary Poppins bag. I'm gonna get my hat stand, my mirror, my cheese plant, everything out of that bag. Now, have it delivered today, free of charge. Just today only. Get involved. There are only 65 left. Lovely gift as well. You've got this bag, haven't you?
I have. I've got several.
Several, you greedy monkey. Do you want another one free of charge?
Oh, yes, please.
Free. Well, I meant free post and packaging.
But how great to have a look round and see what the packaging and the post and packaging would be. If you get something like that size, that's where I think we are.
Are you ready for the price point, you gorgeous lot? Come on, Deb Briggs. Come on, Deb Briggs. Deb Briggs. Got it. Oh, Fiona, I was just about to say to you, check out Fiona, and you've done it gorgeous face. Helen, Pat, Violet, Deb Briggs. Today is the day. Free post and packaging to get this bag. It's brilliant. Right then. Tom, can we have the price? Yeah. See, do you know, $14.95. I was saying the other day, I bought a beach bag which is flimsy, it's got nothing in it but 2 handles, it's got no zip, it's got no press stud, no pockets, no nothing. And I love the bag, but it was over £20. It's just a flimsy, materialistic costume beach bag. And this is a sturdy, specifically for craft. Okay, so Jewellery Maker, branded, it is durable, it can take all the weight. I know loads of you are now coming in, you've just sussed that it's free post and packaging, haven't you? Sue, Collector in Devon, Natalie and Kate, you've got a chance, but we were limited on this one. Helen and Violet, Lynette's got them, Elizabeth, Pat, Fiona, Deb, Amanda, Belinda. We've got less than 40 left now. That's it, less than 40. And isn't it, this is going to sound a funny thing, but you'll know what I mean, isn't it a happy bag?
It is,
isn't
it is.
It's a happy bag. You know, it's like when I take me bag for life. They're a bit embarrassing, some of them, aren't they? I went in yesterday to have my nails and she went, oh, you got your Roy Cropper bag then? And I was a bit embarrassed. I was, because I walked in with this bag for life. I'm sure we've all seen the one that does the ding pocket. A terrible bag, but very sturdy. But imagine going in with that though. Yeah, put your spuds in there and smile all day long. Oh, would I have that as my proper heavy? Definitely get me Prosecco. Definitely. Right then, congratulations. Oh, just a quickie. In the last 3 seconds, Rhiannon Thekla? Lovely name. I like that. Thekla. Beautiful. Diane, Collectors, Natalie, Trudy, Helen, Violet. Good luck. Well done. Right then. I've got something brand new this hour. Oh, if you like going to the disco and you like going nightclubbing like our lovely neon pink lady over there, the lovely Claire Macdonald. Do you fancy these that are brand new? Whoa, look at those Bobby Dazzlers. Woo! They're lovely. We've nearly sold out on the craft bag. Nearly sold out, so it's first come, first served, and free post and packaging. this, because it makes me think of going on holiday tomorrow. I'm so excited. So these though are just wonderful. These are your, again, a happiness strand without fail, because every single one of these, like a human being, it's got its own DNA, totally unique. Isn't that fascinating to think? So all those billions of human beings, all individual, all truly unique, and the same with your abalone. You've got this real artistic flair with this gemstone. This for me is a gemstone where if you love your bold flat colours and you think, yes, they're lovely, it's a splash of black or a splash of red, but then you want something multicoloured, you want something bright, vivacious, that's literally alive with personality, each one unique. And I must say, how fabulous is the abalone in a rectangle? Because it makes them really contemporary, doesn't it? Really, really, really contemporary. Now, what we've got here, we have got pinks, greens, violets, blues, turquoise, peach, golds. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it is almost which colour can't you see, isn't it? And the good news is, now when I first bought an abalone strand years and years and years ago, it was black on the reverse. So every time it flipped over, it annoyed me and I didn't end up wearing the jewellery. This is double-sided, so you get the abalone all the way around, so it doesn't matter if you set them into earrings, into rings, into necklaces, if they do have any movement to them, especially in an earring, you're going to get all that glorious colour on both sides. They are just lovely. The good news is as well, today on the show, we do have a couple of strands of, and I mean fantastic deals on some white pearls coming up, don't we, Tom? We do. We do. Do you know? There you go, $7.95. Now, speaking of that Prosecco that I've just bought, and other bubbly drinks are available, $9.99 for one bottle. $9.99.
But that would be, roughly, wouldn't it, what you would pay for one pair of earrings. So if you just put them on a head pin and a shepherd's hook.
Absolutely.
That would be, you know, 'cause like you say, they're double-sided, so they're ideal for earrings.
Yep.
Or if you're doing like a long rosary link necklace, where, you know, where you're going to have that movement. But yeah, I'd say that you would look to pay that for one.
So, okay, so let's say you sell a pair of earrings for $7.95, okay? So, should we see how many you're going to as profit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Could you just times $7.95 by 18 for me, please, Tom? So your profit potential, £143. Obviously, you've got to work in your head pin and your earring finding. But that is impressive, isn't it? That kind of return.
It is, and it's also, I think what's lovely with abalone strands like that is, like with all those colours, something will appeal to everybody's taste, won't it? So it's going to go with pretty much anything that you wear.
Yep.
Because it's a rainbow strand, isn't it? It's
exactly. Do you know? And I walked into Mark Smith's workshop last week, spoke to one of his lovely ladies, and she'd got one of the abalone necklace layout bar pieces on it. She was wearing them. And I said to her, my goodness me, they look absolutely beautiful. And we do have just the last handful of the abalone bars on the show today. And the lady said, actually, in Mark's workshop, she said, you know what, Zane? She said, I've had, just from wearing this necklace, I've had 3 commissions off the back of it. Just from wearing abalone. And the great thing about abalone is, just like pearls, they are ageless. Whether you're in your teens, your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, your 60s, your 70s, I've given them to a lady in her late 70s and she looks amazing in them. So they are timeless, ageless, they're beautiful. And they're absolutely natural. Beautiful, natural, they've been free dye for. So again, this is all about ethical mining. There's only a very small, limited number allowed out of the ocean in any one day. Very, very restricted. You can't wear your tanks and any of your scuba diving. So like, you know, when you get all trussed up, I know because I'm qualified, but you get in with your tank and your buoyancy device and your weight belt and all that kind of thing, and you disrupt the coral. You're not allowed to do any of that. You've got a free dive. So it's really ethical as well. Really is. Well done. So congratulations, well done. Now, don't forget, I did mention that we have got the abalone bars coming up, but I haven't got many of those. They are coming up a little bit later on as well. Okay, so do you fancy, if you just, and I know loads of you have just got the squares, or the rectangles rather. Now, that would look great, wouldn't it? The rectangles and the pear drops, because don't you, I think, Chloe, whenever you've got the same gemstone in a different shape, it just jazzes it up a bit,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. I think it's a really enjoyable way of jewellery making, because you don't really think about colour, do you? You're thinking about different shapes that you've got. So yeah, I think you get lovely
That would
jewellery.
look wicked, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Really. Do you know what I'm going to show you as well? Don't forget free post and packaging. Remember, how about incorporating to give all those greens, bring the greens and the bronzes and the caramels. Yeah, because we're going to take that spin as our star buy at 8 o'clock to an unbelievable under £50 price for you. But as I said, don't forget, we are very, very limited on this. We have 71 available only. It's an amazing deal. Okay, right then. So we've got abalone now that we've just talked about in the rectangles. Now we've got it in the pear drops for you. They look really, really lovely. Again, if you add these in, oh, do you know what works brilliantly with abalone? You might be surprised. Some lovely smoky quartz. Smoky quartz and abalone work absolutely perfectly together. Again, if you've got any turquoise, if you've got any black spinel, black onyx, any gemstone, and peridot works wonderfully as well. Oh, how can you go to £6.95? You're going naughtier? Even naughtier? Is that making you smile, Claire?
It is, because yesterday I had some lovely ladies on a floral wire workshop, and we were talking about how to work with gems like that. So if you've got heart shape or that pear shape, and what beautiful flowers they make. So that, again, you know, just adds on with, you know, like festival jewellery and things like that, you know, just on a hair comb or a hairband.
They're full of fun, aren't they, again?
Yeah.
Just wonderful.
But in the same way as the strand before, just earrings as well, because that's a perfect shape, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, lovely to see them as lovely flowers as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, some of our crew are down at Glastonbury this weekend as well. So lots of yeah, are they there? Yeah. Do you know, we were saying there was a lady yesterday, apparently, according to Sarah Elvin. She lived 40 minutes away from Glastonbury. She'd been on the road 9 hours. 40 minutes drive. 40 minutes drive away from Glastonbury she lived, and she'd been on the road 9 hours. Gosh, I tell you, I like my music. I don't think I like it that much. Other festivals are, of course, also available. Congratulations, Gertrude. I love your name. I know I say it every time you come, but I do. I love your name, Gertrude. Congratulations, you've come on the telephone and bought 2. Now, we haven't asked you to text in yet, have we? Would you? Because we love a natter. Especially me and Claire, we love a gossip. So, message in if you would, be so kind. You can message in on the Jewellery Maker app. You can message live via the JewelleryMaker.com website, or if you fancy a cheeky text instant into the studio, just start your text 60777. Start your message with JM Studio, and then let's have a natter. Let's have a natter. Otherwise, you've just got me, haven't you, Claire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, congratulations. Ooh. Ooh. It's just checking. That's the one, is it? Ah. Oh, hang on. Done up. Right. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. Beautiful design. Before we even get on to the fact that it's rhodium plated, really, really, really beautiful design. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this is a cheeky star buy. Are we doing it as a star buy, are we? Well, we would have done if we got enough. That's the only thing to mention. So, if I just show you these links, because just zoom into these links for you first of all, because look at that. Can you see, look how every single one of those, they're like darts of silver of beauty, aren't they? They really do catch the light. Now, rhodium, because you can just show it so there, rhodium plated. I could spend the rest of the show until 10 o'clock going on about rhodium plating. That's how genius it is, okay? First of all, it belongs to the platinum precious metal family. So that's going to tell you something about it straight away, the fact that it's very high end. Also, did you know that rhodium is such a precious metal that it actually, on average, is more than 10 times more than gold? It costs 10 times more than gold, rhodium. Now, it's such a hard precious metal that it generally has to be melted down and then plated. And the reason that it is fabulous for plating on a sterling silver chain is because it gives this glittering, absolutely dazzling white mirror-like effect. So we're talking about, you know, when you have that beautiful shiny chrome in a bathroom and it's been just cleaned and you can see your own reflection in it and it's sharp and it's bright and it's that lovely chrome-like. That's what you get with rhodium. It glitters, it makes it harder. The other thing it does, which I think is brilliant, because the one thing that frustrates us with sterling silver sometimes, isn't it, is the fact that it tarnishes eventually. Actually, when you add rhodium plating, it makes it lasts a lot longer before it tarnishes, so it's even more anti-tarnishing. It's got corrosion resistance because again you've got that plating of rhodium, and this is the great thing, when you wear your jewellery, if you have any kind of reaction, do you know the great thing about rhodium plating? It's hypoallergenic, so you're not going to react. 16-inch, I've got to show you this on the neckline. Now, can I just say, it's a necklace with a 2-inch extender. In fact, I'll just show you that before I put it on the neckline for you. So there is your 16-inch plus your 2-inch, so you're going from 16 to 18. It's stamped 925, ready to wear, ready to use. I mean, just add this to your to one of your rectangles or your pear drop on your abalone, and it look lovely. Look really lovely. Oh, sorry, a bit of tag on there, didn't we? Right then, shall we show you? Because we know, are you going really naughty on this one, Tom? He just went, yeah. He went, yeah, it's really naughty. Look. Yeah, it's a bit naughty for us, but it's fantastic for you. And you get post and packaging free of... Now, this is... Oh, okay, hang on a second, everybody. Can I just tell you something, right? This is going to be so big. If you're thinking and checking out at $7.95 already, you're thinking, oh, my goodness me, we might just be doing something else. But... before we even go any further, can I please just draw your attention to how beautifully and perfectly it falls in a scoop. Look at that, the way it almost caresses the neckline, doesn't it? Look at that perfect fall. Now that is what I want from a sterling silver necklace. I want it to fall, and then look at that, because not only is it one of the most reflective metals known to man in sterling silver, you've then added on even more. You've magnified that luster tenfold by adding your rhodium plating. That is the beauty, and isn't it a fine, very fashionable, stylish, contemporary necklace? You ready? Have you seen what the downward arrow is doing, my darlings? You didn't tell me we were doing that. I'm going to name and shame Tom Stevens, you luscious, gorgeous face. Oh, Stuart. Who's Tom Stevens? Who's Tom Stevens? Who's Tom Stevens? Is that a famous actor? Is that somebody really sexy? You should take that. Sorry, Tom. Somebody's going to message you and go, Tom Stevens acted in... Could be an ex-boyfriend. Who knows? Anyway, no, do you know what it is, Tom? I made up your name. I'm going to get myself out of this, because that way, if you get in trouble for $5.95, you can say Tom Stevens. Right then. Do you fancy sparkle? Do you fancy quality? $5.90. Oh, first person that came in has had 4. So congratulations to Lilia. Congratulations. Amazing deal. And free post and packaging all day long till midnight today. Okay, so if you want your orders and you don't want to pay for postage, because let's face it, who likes paying for post and packaging? Although I do think on Jewellery Maker we are exceptional, because don't we get spoiled by just having $2.95 all day long, Claire?
We are, yeah, but it's lovely when you don't even have that. As you're moving, it's catching the light so much. Yeah, it's a real...
I'm having a little dance. I can't help myself, because look at it. And look, I'm only moving very gently, look. I'm not shaking my maracas, am I? Just a very... Look, I'm just... You know, like that thing at the end of the night when you're trying to get a slow dance? Do you know what I mean? Do you remember when you used to go back to the school dance, you got to that time of the night when everybody paired up and you were like just trying to look your best? Yeah? Do you remember? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'll keep looking over it. Could I just say as well, the first 4 people bought 4, then the next person bought 3, then the next 2 people bought 2. Every single person, 100% there, had a multi-buy. We are less than 20 chances available though, so you've got to be quick. Can I keep wearing it? Speaking of discos, don't forget these, and they are absolutely brand new. So if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I've seen them before, you haven't. brand new, 5 minutes away, and you're going to get 4 of these, and they are such a feature. And bear in mind, these, you might be thinking, are they silver coloured? No, well they are. Are they silver plated? No, sorry. They're only sterling silver. I know. Now imagine one of those threaded onto that fantastic rhodium plated sterling silver. I mean, look at that. Wouldn't that just look perfect? Hello? Do we all love that? I think that's a big fat yes. Whoa, you wouldn't need anything else, would you?
No, that's what I do. You know, with the Stardust ones that we do.
Oh, I love
I think
them.
because I think it's a really classic.
Yeah.
I think just having a matching metal, or you know, or even on the gold chains that we do. I think it's a really nice, very timeless look. You look very elegant.
Who are you talking to?
I'm trying to be nice to you.
I'm not used to it. Pack it in. Claire, it's me taking you over. Right then. Okay, moving swiftly on. We have now. I'm just thinking with those lovely, lovely disco spaces we've just had with these. Oh, these are lush. You know what we're going to show you with them, aren't you? Look at them. Oh yeah, abalone with that fresh white opal in those beautiful. I mean, how often do we see a faceted, lovely, crisp white opal like that? That's an absolute joy, isn't it? Now, our lovely Tom, as quick as a flash, has popped, for those of you that have just joined us, thinking, how'd you get those abalone pairs? $6.95, and you can have those with the opals. They look lovely, don't they? So we've just popped that THP 035. 90 carats. I'll just move those away because I don't want to confuse you as to what you're getting. But you have 90 carats of lovely, crisp white opal. Going to really catch the light beautifully. And I just love the fact that very, very, very occasionally we have these lovely whites. Just an absolute joy. If you've had any of the lovely pink opal or the blue opal that we've had on Jewellery Maker recently, this would be a lovely complementary opal to go with them, or any dendrites. That'd look wicked as well, wouldn't it? Now we're intrigued to see what lovely Tom, Mr. Stewart, I've only known him for about 9 years. I'm joking. Feels like it. I got in there just before he did. Really, mate? Wow, well, I genuinely put a 1 or a 2 in front of that, and I thought you'd do pretty well there, but that is incredible. £8.95. I know we talk about the fact that we were originally a family-run business, and we've got all those 12 years and now 6 years of history and all that buying power and that luxury of wonderful loyalty and relationships were built up, but even so, 90 carats at £8.95. That is unbelievable. Now, our lovely Denise has come in from Denise's Creations. Now, Denise, well, oh, and Anthony, we heard from you on text last night, didn't we, Anthony? Anthony texting, so it was lovely to hear from Anthony. What were we talking about? Oh, purple carrots, wasn't it, Anthony? Purple carrots we were having a chat about, weren't we? Anthony was introducing me to the fact that purple carrots were purple before orange, apparently. Yeah, so there you go. Now, can I just, what's the location on these, Tom? Oh, Sharon Louise has just said, evening, Tom. Oh, Tom, you get first mention. Oh, Tom. Tom? Ooh, I feel a rumour. Evening, Tom, Z, Claire and crew. I have those opal. They're lush. Oh, are they, Sharon Louise? They are a bit, aren't they? Thank you, sweet pea, and thanks for your feedback. Now, oh, they are African, are they? Thank you, gorgeous face. They are indeed African, so they are wonderful. We don't get to see just a white opal very often, do we?
No, you don't. I'm just thinking because it's the summer wedding, isn't it? Fair this weekend, but
the wedding fair weekend is what you're looking to say.
That's what I was trying to say.
Here on Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Thanks, Claire.
Thank you.
You're on, aren't you?
I am, yes. But in all sorts of bridal jewellery, that would be, I mean, you could, obviously with the drop would be gorgeous, but turn them on the end, and if you did your tiara twist in your...
Oh, yes.
You know, for hair pieces as well.
Yeah, because we graduated, so actually, again, we start at 10x6, so yeah, tiara twist would be really pretty with a white opal, and the way with that facet work, it's going to catch the light, is just knockout. Now, loads of you coming in on the telephone as well. Lee in Cardiff, I had a feeling you might sneak in on these one, lovely, because you know a good deal when you see one. And don't forget, every single one of you, I don't care whether you're in America, Ireland, whether you're in Holland, Germany, anywhere in Europe, whether you're in Luxembourg, whether you're in Hawaii, Australia, every single one of you will get free post and packaging all day. Now that is obviously at a huge cost to ourselves, but this is just as a thank you. This is for us to say thank you to you. So congratulations, well done, well done. Right then, my lovelies. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will go to a star buy. I know you're probably thinking, well, isn't everything a star buy? I know that's how it feels. But we're going to give you a very special star buy for you now. Right then, absolutely brand new. This is an exclusive. Claire's like that. It's now Claire. Have we given you these? You haven't got these, have you?
No.
I think you've got enough over there, haven't you?
Yeah, got quite a bit.
Look at that. You can always have more, can't you, Claire?
You can, yeah.
Now then, these are brand new and they are amazingly gorgeous. I happen to know you're going to love these. There's occasion where, as presenters here on Jewellery Maker, we pick something up and we just know that you're going to love them. They are beautifully faceted. Look at those, just faceted within an inch of their life. They are going to catch the light like that glitter ball that we see every year on. And they all win the glitter ball trophy, don't they? But the beauty about these, if you've been looking for a really substantial, really dramatic, really eye-catching spacer bead or feature spacer bead, but you need it in sterling silver because the whole of your piece of jewellery that you want to create is solid 925 sterling silver. This is going to give you that opportunity right here, right now, right this second, and with free post and packaging. Now they are, believe it or not, get ready for this, 8mm. I know we don't say that on the graphics there, but you have got approximately 8mm faceted. So again, if you've got 8mm, again, or 10mm and go down slightly on your gemstones and add in these, they are going to look so fabulous, aren't they, Claire?
I love them.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. Why do you love them, Claire?
Well, because as you're moving them now, it's silver, isn't it? So you've got all that lustre that goes along with silver. And just like I said, it's classic. It's not. Yeah. Sometimes it's really nice to wear things without any gemstones at all. Just concentrate on your silver.
Exactly.
But you still have that sort of a bead quality and the movement there. So yeah.
And I tell you what, look at that. That is a very generous drill hole in those, isn't it?
Very cords and everything through macrame. Yeah.
That is what I'm thinking. Because again, we're talking about sort of industrial revolution. Everything's about the metal this year, isn't it? And the fashion and whatever. But those, I would just pop one on a sterling silver chain and have one like that. Then I'd have one as a major feature piece. Imagine having a pearl necklace for a bride and then having one of these. I tell you what, this is going to go great with the wedding weekend we've got on this weekend. It really, really will. Really, really will. So, brand spanking new. Now, I'll tell you what I'm just going to do. I'm going to thread the last two on here because you might be thinking, do I get all four? Now, I want to show you something else because you've got different designs. Okay? Because what you've got, if you notice, look, can you see? Oh, this is so exciting. You get diamond cut. They're all diamond cuts, so they're going to really catch the light. But then you've also got a round, and then can you see how these are being faceted differently? So the two outside are faceted differently, and then the two inside. So you've got two different designs there. Look, can you see? Oh, isn't that lovely? Look, I've only just noticed that. Look at those, Claire. Look, they're different. Look.
They were. I mean, size-wise, you could, and because the decoration, you could, like you've said, use them separately. But I quite like them like that. I like them like that, actually. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, we're going to make it to the point where you could use and be really, really outlandish and actually put all four in a design, couldn't you? That would look really beautiful. I think it would.
I'll tell you what, we can make that affordable for you here on Jewellery Maker today, including the post and packaging. Now, I know you're probably looking at that price point thinking, they're lovely, they're brand new, they're sterling silver, but we're not sure about the 80p on the end. Not sure if we like that, to be honest, Tom. Can you sort it? Can you fix it? Look at those. Look at that! Look at that sparkle when on the neckline. Look at the movement. Oh, glitter, glitter, glitter. Oh my goodness, Maddie, now we're going under 10. Really? £2. Hang on a second. Each one of those has just gone to £2. What? 99? Is that right? No, that's not even right. Is it £2.50? £2.50 each. I can't even add up. I'm so excited.
Think about that's a really high-end wish bracelet, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That would be,
yeah.
You know, gorgeous, gorgeous gift.
They are. I've never seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker before. Never, never, never. Now, loads of you getting in nice and early, including our regulars of Lee in Cardiff, and Lady Anthea's got 2, Lee's got 2, Isabel's got 2, Collector in Devon's got 2. Now, the only thing to mention about these, we've only got about 200. Okay, now, we did have 200, but as you're all multi-buying, they've never been on air before. Chances are with you all buying 2s and 3s and 4s, then these will be fast selling out. In fact, at the rate you're currently getting these, I reckon we've got about 2 or 3 minutes of availability left. So if you look at these thinking, I would love these, they are just what I've been looking for. They're going to make me shimmer, they're going to make me dazzle. These, as I say as well, for a really feature piece, especially if you're going to be tuning in, and I hope you are, because you really don't want to miss this weekend. We've got the most amazing guest designers. I know I'm going away, but you know what? I wish I wasn't missing this wedding fair weekend, because last time I did it with the lovely Alison Tarry, we had a ball on our wedding fair weekend, and you're going to have exactly that this weekend. Do you get it? Having a ball. Having a disco ball. Hey? That's what. But this wedding commission piece, as I said, have a beautiful strand of pearls. So if you got the deal of the day, was it yesterday with the peacock pearls? If you got the deal of the day and you just feature one as your main section piece, this would look spectacular, wouldn't it? Okay, so just a little nudge to those of you with it in your baskets, because this is not the kind of beautiful star bar you want to miss out on. So Sarah down the road in Worcestershire, I love that, down the road. Violet, collectors, Olivia, Patricia, Jane, my darlings. I've got collectors coming in left, right and centre. I would be quick on these. Do you want to see it on the neckline again? Come on then, I'm going to pop it upstairs. Oh, they are gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. What do you think, Claire?
It'd be a nice size as well for, you could do wire work so that you could create a structure, make a ring, but you could still keep that movement.
Shall I try it as a ring?
Yeah.
Now I'm doing it a bit haphazardly on a piece of wire, and I know that's not really but look, oh Claire.
See, but you'd have to have a little think about how you would do it, but so you could like make the frame, but then just sort of going through the bead, but then keep the movement.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. We used to do a collection on Gempory called the Orbis collection, and it was beautiful. It was like do you remember those, Tom? Yeah, like they called the Orbis collection. It was like an orb. And it was all sparkly and glittery, and this is quite reminiscent of that. Really, really pretty. Loved it. I wouldn't have immediately thought of a ring, but you're quite right. Beautiful. And I tell you what, mate, if you like Mark Smith and you like Star Wars, you like when you've got that really called the Death Planet, the Death Star. Now, okay, really lovely bright colour I've got coming up now. Now, Claire, because we're having a pink day. As well as post and packaging, we're having a pink day. Claire's gone neon pink, absolutely all out, look.
Can you see there?
She's even got pink trainers on, look, bless her. So, other brands of trainers are available. You can't get the stuff, can you? You just can't get the guest designers.
Practice. I'll be okay in a few minutes.
Oh, hi! Hi! That's all right, just trying to show my midriff. I've not got it out. But I'm just thinking, joking aside, you know when you colour block? Really fashionable at the minute, isn't it? I haven't quite got my head around that yet. I'm not quite that brave. But that beautiful neon pink you've got with the bright yellow, the bright green, and then this as your jewellery. Now that would look cool, wouldn't it? Oh, look at this. Now this is your aluminium or aluminum alloy chain, so it looks big and chunky. It's lovely and bright. That is, I tell you what, if you've got any of our silver aluminium chain as well, be lovely to mix that up, wouldn't it?
Yes, because it's so light, you can plait it, so you can do lots of and braid into it with, because you've got that lovely open link. So with your bright coloured cords as well, so braid through it. But because it's aluminium, it's brilliant to go really chunky, because you can wear it and there's no, it's not too heavy.
There's a lovely... Now, I've never seen this before. It's a late show premiere. This is 5 metres on that reel. 5 metres, so we could literally just run around the studio with this, couldn't we? Just keep running with it if you want to.
Do you want me to?
You offering? Go on then. You got your trainers on.
Where do you want me to go?
I'll tell you what, go on then. No.
Right, I'm not
Oh,
doing
you're no
it again
fun.
now. That's it
Tom,
now.
you're no fun. Not allowed.
Oh. But when it's all on the reel like that, I know you said you didn't like them, but you could do a full body chain for your holiday.
No, I do like them, just haven't got the nerve.
So we could do a full body chain for you to wear on your holiday.
Oh. I'm just thinking that for the whole 5. Hang on, there's 5 metres on there. You got 5.95. 60. How much is that? Hang on. 10 metres. 5 metres. I think I've got the wrong. I've worked that out, but it can't be that cheap. I've just worked it out in my head, and I think I've got the wrong price because it's too darn cheap. I can't. I'm not. It's £1. £1.20. I was going to say £1.20 a metre, and I didn't want to read it out. £1.20. That worried me. £1.20. But joking aside, you know when you go away and you do tend to have brighter clothes that you pack, don't you? And you've got like lovely white crisp sarongs and lovely linen shirts and things and white linen trousers. We've all got the white jeans. We've all got it, haven't we, Claire? Yes, Zena's the answer you're looking for there, Claire.
Yes.
This is what I'm up against, Tom. This is what we're up against. But that would look lovely just to jazz it up with the light blue, wouldn't it? Because it's like this. Imagine walking along the ocean, and the ocean's lapping, and you've got that as a lovely anklet.
But you could do yourself a belt, couldn't you, with that length as well? You could with your white jeans.
Like a drapey belt.
Yeah, or with the lovely leather we do. You know, with the straps for bags and things like that.
Aren't we?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Because as well, this is, although it looks chunky, doesn't it? It's got absolutely no weight to it because it's aluminium. Or if you're in America, aluminum. You say aluminum, don't you? Aluminum. So, don't forget, normally you'd have to add your £2.95 onto there for your post and packaging, wouldn't you? Not today. Not today. £2.95. There is no post and packaging for anybody all day till midnight. You've got 6 hours left, so you've got to be quick. Loads of you getting 2s again. This is the day, if your budget allows, when you've got the post and packaging, to make the absolute most of it, isn't it? It really, really is. And again, keep those texts in. Keep them coming in. Okay, let's have a little chat because in an hour's time we are going to be challenging Claire. How many things have we given you when you walked in today?
Loads. I'm having a lovely time. I'm ploughing through. Honestly, it's really beautiful bits.
What's in your hand? Oh, it's the Scottish wire, isn't it?
I love this wire.
For the first time ever on Jewellery Maker, our lovely producer has bundled the 1mm and the 2mm, and we think every single one of them is going to sell out because he's done a really cheeky deal. And let's think about it, right? When you get your post and packaging and you've got wire, your storage, your tools, Claire's DV. Oh, that's the thing. Now, Claire, this one over here, if you don't know, she is amazing. She is our resident mistress of wire writing, aren't you? Aren't you? Is that fair to say?
Yeah. I don't like that name.
What, mistress?
Yeah, just...
Madam.
It might...
Not madam? For madam? Our wire writing madam? Our wire writing Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
Okay, right, she just wanted Wonder Woman. All right, wire writing Wonder Woman. But we've got her DVD coming up for you as well, and you do not want to miss that. So good luck on this. It's an amazing deal, as I think you can agree, £1.20 a metre. Well done, thank you very much. We are going to go to a tiny little break. We'll be back in a blink of an eye. Stick with us. We've still got the Sphene. We've still got diamonds coming up under £20 as well. Challenges, wire, cabochons, agates, you name it. We have got it. We'll see you in a minute.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Or welcome if you've just joined us. You might be thinking, well, I wasn't with you before. Now you have just missed an action-packed hour. However, don't you worry. Don't you worry, because we've got another 4 hours, because we now go live until 10 PM here on Jewellery Maker. We love it, and we know you're enjoying it as well, because I tell you what, the amount of you that are with us at 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock having a lovely time. So thank you again for staying with us that extra hour. We really do, it does mean a lot to us. Right then, now a little bit earlier on, I did promise you some lovely pearls, didn't I? Because we had that lovely star buy with those brand new sterling silver Disco Diva beautiful beads, didn't we? And I did say, and I'll show you with them actually. Let's do some pearls. Let's. I've got a friend that always says, shall we, let's. Now, oh, we've only got 5. No, we've got 5 chances. Oh, and they're so beautiful. White freshwater culture pearls. Well, if you've got 5 left, that tells you that this strand has been uber popular, doesn't it? They're 6x5mm. We originally had 200, 195 have gone. Everybody refusing to utilise their 30-day money-back guarantee. They're saying, you want me to send these back when I paid £8.95? I don't think so. £8.90. It's the first come, first served. I'll show you the Disco Diva ball with them, but it is absolutely first come, first served. Now imagine, like I said, imagine having that as a beautiful feature with those pearls. Now it's between Violet, Claire, Collectors, Oksana. I've also got about 4 or 5 people just lit up the phone lines. It's all 4 left. 4. Lynn, you got a chance, sweetheart, but you got to check out so quickly. 4 chances, 3 chances, 2 chances. 2 chances. Do you want to quickly see on the neckline? There you go. 2 chances. Don't I just suddenly look posh? I've just turned into Vera. I have just become my posh alter ego, Vera. Okay, they have gone. We only have 5 of these ones. So if you've just missed out, how about these? 5x4mm. They're very slightly smaller. Please start checking out quickly. You know we'll look after you on price. We just went to £8.95 on the previous strand. If you want to see how these go together, just to show you, because there's a slight variation on size, to show you, look. Ever so slightly smaller, but I tell you what, lovely to get those 2 together. Oh, you can't buy one without the other, can you? You really can't. I mean, it just would be wrong, wouldn't it? Especially when we've gone even naughtier and gone to £7.95. £7.95. Oh, £7.95. Sorry. Hang on, £7.95. £7.95. That's. They've nearly gone. They've nearly gone. Quick. Yeah, this isn't really a thought purchase, is it? It's a how can I possibly refuse? Genuine white fresh water, genuine. I'm going to say it again. Genuine pearls for £7.95. One left. Alison, Oksana, Casey, telephone bidders, Pauline. You got them. Well done. Congratulations. Now, do you fancy going bobbing along? Do you remember the song? When the red robin comes bobbing along. See, everybody sing. All right, let's do my best singing then. Right then, look at all these bobbins. Yes, it was singing before anybody goes, what was that? All of these bobbins. Oh, we've gone bobbin-tastic, haven't we? I can't get them all, there's too many. Look at all these bobbins. Small, medium and large of the bobbins. These are brilliant. This is I tell you what, Phil is normally the bundle king, but I think he's got somebody. He's got a challenger in our lovely Tom. Tom, I'm liking the bundles. You've got these lovely large bobbins, and you do want the different sizes because when you're doing your Kumihimo. We had your lovely Sarah Elvin on the show yesterday showing us how to do some macrame, but we had the actual square and large Kumihimo disc and the mini Kumihimo disc on the show last night. So if you want some bobbins to use with your Kumihimo, you've got the large. These are also great. Now, I don't know about you, if any of you are going on holiday. I'm just going to mention it again. Because, joking aside, if you want to take some of your threads and you don't want to take all the reels, because when you go on holiday, size with your suitcase is a bit of a pain, isn't it? So again, if you want these, brilliant, either size for your headphones. So I'm just about to pack my music MP3 player and I want to put my lovely Bose headphones in. So I'm going to, other headphone makes are available, sorry about that. But you can just put them in here. Shall I show you how they work? Because you might be thinking, I don't understand how they work. You just flip up the top disc so it looks like a bit like a ring donut or like a sundae glass for your ice cream. And then you just flip them down and it keeps it all dust free and all protected. They're brilliant and they just go straight into your suitcase or your hand luggage, or if you go into a trade fair, if you go into a show, if you go in, like Sarah was saying, she does Kumihimo if she's like in a waiting room or at the doctor's or at the hospital or just waiting for an appointment, or she's on a train or on the tunnel going to France or whatever. And you just put all your different threads, all your different cords there, your weights to bob down when you're working with your Kumihimo. And I didn't know we did all these 3 sizes. Did you, Claire?
I didn't know, no. And you can put your chain as well. I've got some with
of course, yeah. So like if you've just got that 5 metres of aluminium chain, you could put that in one of the larger ones, couldn't you? In fact, have you seen this star buy we've got coming? I've only got 28 of this deal though. Okay. Now here we go, look. We've got this lovely star buy coming up on this beautiful copper plated gorgeous chain. So this you could wrap around and put into one of those large discs as well, so you protect it and look after it, and then it's not going to get tangled as well, is it? Tom, I think you can beat that. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Show us what you're made of. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I made that 23 bobbins. Well, I'm counting 23, Tiger. Unless I've counted something twice. Is there 20 in the picture? Can't count. Apparently there's 20. 10 left. Isabel, Lisa, Sonia, Paula, Edwina, Sue, Margaret, Violet. I have 7 left and counting, actually. We've just gone down to 7. Yeah, sorry, Tom.
It looks a bit like how you had it first, like a little Dalek family as well, didn't it? When you'd set it all up. Like a big Dalek, a medium Dalek.
That's why we love having you on the show, because your input.
But lots of people like Daleks.
They were flipping frightening. You know, that exterminate. Yeah, other enemies of futuristic weird things and things. Very scary though. Very scary. I remember being petrified as a kid.
Yeah.
Proper
It's a scary programme though, isn't it, when you're...
Oh, 1.5. Oh, brilliant bundle there. Joking aside, Claire, thank you for that wonderful input.
You're very welcome.
We love you, Claire. Now, can I just say as well, for anybody watching, Claire and I like to play each other up, but I love this woman. No, I do. I was being genuine then.
I love you.
Right then. Now, do we all agree that we bring you some beautiful gemstones? I mean, on the show today, we've got Sphene coming up in 1 hour and 50 minutes, and the clock is ticking, so get ready for that, because there is a limited star buy, limited edition. We have got the most, we bring you opals, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite. I've got diamonds going under £20 today as well. And when you've got these high-grade gemstones, you want a lovely, soft bead mat to put all your gemstones on, because they are treasures of Mother Nature, aren't they? So we want to make sure that they're protected, they're looked after, and these bead mats are fantastic. If you've not got one of these, this is the kind of little sort of gift from Jewellery Maker that once you've got one, you kind of wonder, what did I do before? What did I do? Would you think we could offer a bead mat on Jewellery Maker, including free post and packaging? Goodness knows how we're going to stay in business today. An A4 bead mat for less than £1. Less than £1. What do we think about that then, young Claire?
I think brilliant, because when you're, like you say, when you're working with your high-end gems, you want that security, don't you? You want to know that wherever you put it down, that's where it's going to stay. It's not going to get damaged, because there's nothing more infuriating or saddening, is there, that if you've got something really beautiful and then you do something with it that's a bit careless, and like you say, when it's on there, it's
protected.
Yeah.
It's protected, and again, because it's got this sort of like lovely sort of almost foamy feel, it kind of tends, you can hear it. Yeah, but it almost stays where it is. It kind of holds on to it almost. You remember like fuzzy felts when you were a kid?
Yes.
Do you remember those? I used to love. Oh, your little face lit up then, didn't it? Other sticky foam things are available. But yeah, we girls love those. I'm sure the boys did as well, because they did all boys ones. Did you like them, Tom? Do you know what I'm talking about, Tom? No, I don't think he did. He's too young. He's only 7. Oh, do you know what? When they're still young, when they go, I'm nearly 30. When they go, like when you say, how old are you? They go, I'm 15 and a half. Are you 37 3/4, Maggie? Yeah, that's okay, like Adrian Mole. 90, oh, I better not put the Sphene on there in case you're thinking, but that is an amazing star buy coming up. So, oh yeah, now we've had some people messaging, can we pre-order the Sphene? That's not something that we currently... Hate it when people do that, but currently we can't do it. Read into that what you will.
It's a clever idea.
Do you know what? While I'm just doing this bead mat, feel free to get loads of things out of bags and rustle it and stuff. It's really not a problem. It's really not a problem. The crew did just say if you could make a bit more noise just by your microphone, that would be great. I'm really sorry. She's like that.
I'm just going to stand here
We
now.
know you're there. You're loud enough in your outfit, love.
Okay. I'm going to go and get changed in a minute.
No, don't. We love it. We love it. You look really lovely in bra. So, bead mat. Now, do you have these? Because these would be good on your workshop, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would, yeah.
I think you should get 10 of these.
I think I should, yeah.
Well, they'd
Shall I go out
they'd
now?
still be less than still be less than £10 if you got 10.
Yeah.
See how quick I was then. Tom, you're impressed with me. Right, tell you what. Oh, here she is. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Hello, good. Give a wave to the camera. You. Got a meter. Have we got a meter? Got a meter. Got a meter of emerald. Tell you what, Tom. I'm impressed with your selection for the late show this evening. Are you? Is everybody? How do we feel about Tom? Are we loving the Tom? If you're loving the Tom, he is in fact Tom Stewart. If you're not, it's Tom Stevens. He's been brilliant at the. Oh, and we've got Larimar. Oh.
Especially for you and your holiday.
Yeah.
That is holiday, isn't it?
Have I mentioned I'm going on holiday?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm off to Portugal. 3:45 in the morning. Feel free to join me on the flight. 70. Now, look at the. Let's just focus on that one in the centre. It's magical. Now, there are certain gemstones that you can only get from one location on the planet, like Sarite from Turkey and Tanzanite from Tanzania, obviously. One location gemstones. This is one of them. You can only ever get Larimar from a place called the Dominican Republic, and it is beautiful and it's exotic and whimsical, and it's that kind of place that you imagine just going onto a white sandy beach, having a lovely sort of hammock suspended between two palm trees. And are you there with me, Claire?
Yeah,
are we on holiday?
Yeah, it makes me think, you know, when you look out of the window of the plane and you see beautiful sea.
Yeah.
That's what makes me think.
Like when you go, like when you fly to the Maldives. If any of you have been lucky enough to fly to the Maldives and you look out the seaplane and there's all the atolls as you go across, and it's just that kind of. You know, I think it's one of those things that if any of us have been lucky enough to go to a place like the Maldives or the Dominican Republic or St Lucia or wherever, and you class it as your paradise location, do you know what I mean? You feel like you've been to paradise. Do you know what I mean? This to me is a paradise strand. It's exotic. It's full of mystery. It's just decadence. And I love the romance of the story. So it was discovered by secondly actually by a gentleman called Mendez, and his daughter's called Larissa, and he named this after his daughter. And what he combined is Larry for Larissa and Mar, which is the Spanish word for sea. So it's Larimar combined with his daughter's name, and I just think that is lovely, really, really lovely. So one location gemstone. Exotic, mysterious Larimar, totally natural. All of this strand, no, really? Right, for those of you, if you don't know Larimar, there is not a chance in a lifetime that you would ever expect to find this much Larimar, totally natural, for this price. In fact, go to the Dominican Republic. You wouldn't get this for $29.95. When you go to location of the Dominican Republic and try and buy Larimar, it's like when you try and buy Tanzanite on the cruise ships, you're going to pay a lot more. You can still get it, and if you're happy to pay far, far more for the same quality, size, then great. But if you would like to part with less than £30, $29.95, again, when you've got £30 in your purse or wallet, how long does it last you? Doesn't last long, does it, Claire?
It doesn't at all.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, with that gem, that colour of blue, you know, in your jewellery making that will go beautifully with silver, and so
Absolutely.
that will be like the cool side to it.
Yeah.
Your golds, your copper,
rose,
bare copper. It's going to go
everything.
with every metal that you've got in your collection.
Do you know what as well? Now, occasionally we bring you a strand that has got such a variety of sizes. And look at that, goes from an 8x7 right up to 12x11. So you've got these lovely dainty, beautiful little dainty Larimars, and then they grow and grow and grow with even more splendour and that exotic promise straight through the strand. Amazing, well done, congratulations. They'll actually go lovely with the Sphene. Now, in this hour, It's been a fair while since I've seen a strand of citrine. And we're going to bring you a brilliant quality strand of citrine rondelles. They're incredible, bright, brilliance, eye-catching, and now the price is ridiculous. We are taking this, and bearing in mind, I've got to give this a measure. Do you mind? I am measuring live in the studio 35 centimetres, so let's say it's, I don't know, 30, we'll see in a minute when it comes up, as a star buy, and it's going under £10.
That would be beautiful with the Larimar, the two. That would be very, very happy strands.
Claire's just said, pop that with the Larimar, so you've got the sunshine and you've got the ocean. Yeah. Absolutely, without question, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Oh. Now also you have got, that would go lovely with the emerald, wouldn't it? Don't need to measure this, do we? A whole metre. A metre of emerald that goes on and on and on and on. Oh my goodness gracious me, all the shades of emeralds in one fabulous strand, all the shades, an entire 120 carats, and the good news is, my lovelies, it is absolutely natural. The only thing that we've done is given this a cedar wood natural oiling. That is it. When you want that lovely sparkle and that sheen on your skin, and you get out the shower and the bath and you pop on some lovely baby oil, that is what's happened to this gorgeous emerald. It's shiny, it sheens, it glimmers, it's just gorgeous. Got to show it you with the other star buy that we've got coming up later, because you pop citrine with emerald and it brings the green to life. It's like when the sunshine sort of beams into your garden and all the plants and the foliage and the leaves unfurl. That's exactly the effect that the citrine is going to have on these emeralds as well. It will bring them to life, it's guaranteed. We've got gorgeous Brazilian emerald here, absolutely fabulous. Again, going to go wonderful with our citrine. We've got the diamonds going under 20 coming up as well, don't forget. I'll just show you that as well. The silver diamonds, the 10 carats of diamonds going under 20, that loads of you have messaged in about this. We will be doing it for you as a star buy at 9 o'clock for you. We're going to pull it early for you as well. So if you want emeralds and diamonds, we will bring you the diamonds at 9 o'clock. Okay. Now, 1995, I know you're thinking, it's wonderful, we love it, we're brilliant, and bearing in mind, 1995 for emeralds, natural. When you're talking about an average 30 centimetre strand here on Jewellery Maker, fantastic deal. But please remember, we're talking 3 times the length of a standard strand on Jewellery Maker, because we've got an entire 100 centimetres. We have got a metre here, which equates to 120 carats of emerald. And Tom, my producer, has just said in my ear, do you know what, Zane? We're going naughtier. We are, do it. Let's do it. Let's see what you're made of, Tom. Let us see what you are made of, my friend. There's too much of this to get onto my hand. Wow! $12.95. You can't get a bottle of wine in a pub for that, can you? $12.95. I mean, look, what I love about this, right? $12.95. An absolutely natural emerald. I've got all of that in front of the hand, yeah, which would normally be a standard strand, wouldn't it? And then look at all that I've got. Look at that. All of that still look at it, it just goes on, and I could coil it and coil it and coil it. It's the never-ending strand of Brazilian emerald. And when we think, it's like a trusted friend, a loyal friend, emerald, isn't it? Because emerald has been adored for thousands of years. I mean, Cleopatra even had her own mine. She was obsessed with this gemstone. This is the queen, Cleopatra of Egypt. You know, until Claire Macdonald, one of the most powerful women in history. You are the Wonder Woman of wire writing we've established this evening, Claire. Now, Claire, what does it mean to you when you get to work with gemstones like this, all joking apart?
I think it just gives you, because you've got such a respect for them, I think that it elevates your opinion, doesn't it, of your own jewellery making?
Of course
because
it does.
You know, it's so precious, and everybody's heard of emerald. But I mean, I've just got the little tree there, because although I know they're rondelles, but when you've got that many, you know, you could do a very, very different sort of tree of life
Absolutely,
design
couldn't
like
you
that.
just,
So
yeah.
I know they're not chips, but you'd get a beautiful look using those rondelles. You know, very, very, I suppose a little bit more of a gentle look rather than the chips and nuggets, really. So, you know,
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so tree of life designs maybe for, you know, and your jewellery as well. But you could
Lovely
just put,
idea.
couldn't you, with that, how you got it there, that's so on trend, isn't it? So you just
Do it with some memory wire.
yes, yeah. Or just put a clasp on it on either end, and you've got there, you could have your necklace or your, your bracelets like that.
The great thing is when you've got a metre, even if you did, I mean, if you think about it, you could make 2 16-inch full emerald necklaces and an 8-inch bracelet from 1 metre, and that's just adding a clasp. You could have the whole suite from 1 metre, from 1 strand, and that has cost you a mere £12.95. Richard and Anisha, you have got to. We are limited on this, that's the only thing. Really, really limited, so you've got to be quick on that one, my lovelies. And don't forget, free post and packaging as well. So well done. Now, the citrine that we have just shown you is coming up in just 1 auction's time, and it is going under £10, would you believe? It is. Right. Oh, gosh. Let me just get the fingerprints off this, because Claire Macdonald, you are going to absolutely love this.
Ooh. Would you like me to work with that?
You what, darling?
Would you like me to work with that?
I bet you'd like to work with that. 58 grams of sterling silver. 58 grams. I'm just showing you there, look, because it's got you can see the depth to that lovely sheet. There are only 6 chances left, and for that I am really, really... Obviously, this is the studio sample, so it's a bit scratched in the studio, but don't worry, you won't be having the studio sample. You have got 925 sterling silver. It's a square sheet. It's got a lovely thickness. In fact, that's what I wanted to show you, look. 1 millimetre of thickness. I mean, can you believe that you get to work? Now, you've just gone on a beautiful... jewellery making holiday to France with Fleur and Fiona, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And you were working with silver, weren't you?
Yeah, we did silversmithing, so yeah.
So this would be perfect for you. That's why your eyes lit up, didn't they?
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
So if you have worked, or you've done, you've got a qualification with the silversmithing, and I know Claire and Fiona and lovely Fleur have just had a lovely weekend in France, haven't you? You've had a great time.
We did. We had a brilliant time.
Been photographing all your goodies on Facebook, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Solid 95 sterling silver. Claire is going to wish for a moment she wasn't in the studio and she was at home, she could get this. Because we've just gone under... Really? 50... Hang on a second. 58 grams of silver. Now, you know when we normally bring you a sterling silver chain? And what, $6.95? That's normally about 1.5 to 2 grams of silver. So can you actually times £6.95 by 25 for me, please, Tom? £173.75. Just to put that into perspective. This is like owning a silver bar, isn't it? A solid 925 silver bar, and we've just gone under £50. Now, we have 4 chances. Now, that is amazing. Collector in Greater London, you have got one. Congratulations. Catherine in West Yorkshire. Also, just to have this in that size, because that 76mm sheet is perfectly workable straight away, isn't it, Claire?
Yes, and if you look at, say, guest designers who do a lot of work with sheets, so Fleur, Gemma, Jan, you know, plan out where you're going to, what you're going to, and I think you'll probably get more than you actually think you would out of something like that. A little bit of planning, because obviously it's your precious metal. But yeah, I mean, you could do like just, you know, texturise it and do beautiful rings. I mean, anything. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, Fleur's just posted some beautiful textured sterling silver rings, hasn't she, on Facebook that she learned how to do. And our lovely Fleur is on the show. In fact, this would be great as well, because Fleur's on the show tomorrow night. So again, if anybody got any questions about this, they could ask, couldn't they?
Absolutely, and she does a lot of you know, piercing out of different shapes. So yeah, she's the person to ask. Yeah.
So Fleur is on the Late Show tomorrow evening. So from 5 till 10 tomorrow. There's only 3 left. I'm so sorry. This is the first time in all the time I've been on Jewellery Maker I've seen this sterling silver sheet. That is brilliant. Can you give me the gram weight again? I can't believe that. 58 grams. Average weight in a sterling silver ring is about 2 to 3 grams. 58 grams. Woo! Woo! Well done. Well done. Right then, so it is it the Star Buy? Oh, right then. Citrine Star Buy coming for you right this second, under £10. Right then, my lovelies, we have got a really, really top quality citrine strand. This has taken us since last October, so we're talking about 8 months we've been waiting for this now. The glow is stupendous, it really, really is, and the great news is you can now check out, oh, can I just mention quickly as well though, Susan, Simone, Denise. Denise, you've just got the sterling silver sheets. Simone and Susan, there are out now only 2 of those sterling silver sheets left at 58 grams of sterling silver. So if you do want them, Simone, Susan, I've got collectors on the phone as well. They will sell out in the next 30 seconds. So I do wish you every success. Now, November's birthstone. So again, we've got a birthstone weekend coming up on the show, weekend after next. So you're going to love that. This is your November birthstone. The name is derived from its colour. It's got the yellow of a lovely, fresh, zesty lemon, hasn't it? Now, the lovely thing about citrine is the most sought after is when you have this clear, radiant yellow. Because actually citrine can be quite a brownish red. So if you ever look at a geode and have a look at, slice a geode through and have a look at how a citrine forms, when you go to sort of the edges of the geode as well, they can be quite brown, they can be quite red, and although they're beautiful, the most sought after, the most popular, the most adored is exactly this hue that you've got here. It's clear, it's radiant, it's golden, it is gorgeous. Now, the great thing about citrine as well is it is everyday wear. Something as beautiful as this, you really want it to have a good hardness, don't you? So that you can wear it in because sometimes if you've got a gemstone that's a bit softer, 3 or 4 on the most hardness scale, you've got to worry about it getting knocked and getting scratched and getting, so you get a bit sort of reluctant to sort of especially pop it into anywhere that's going to get knocked, like a bracelet or a ring. Don't have to worry about citrine because it is up to 7 on the most hardness scale. So to a large extent, it's therefore really sort of insensitive to scratches. So perfect for all types of jewellery. And that's, I'll tell you what, can you see as well? Can you see like it's spotlighting a glow onto the hand? Look at that. Like a spotlight of yellow, like when you get a buttercup and you put the buttercup under your chin. That's what you feel like doing that when you get it home and try the glow and let it reflect under your chin. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Do you want to try that when you get home? That'd be really, really lovely. Now let me show you my neckline. Look at that. Look at that. Now I'm going to show you this with the sphene because I tell you now. In 90 minutes time you can get this sphene. Now this citrine, we have mentioned, so for those of you that were nice and savvy and have got your ears open and you're nice and Jewellery Maker alert, we are going under £10, hence why hundreds of you have checked out already on this. 45 carats of citrine. Tell you what though, we didn't tell you where we were going, did we? We just said under 10. So Tom, are you thinking £9.95? I think he's going to go lower. I know he's going to go lower. Come on, Tom. Let's get you limboing up. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's get you limboing. £6.95, Claire.
I know. Would you mind putting it with the lapis?
I would actually. I would do anything. I'd do anything for you, Claire. Anything. Oh, now I would not. With all the glittering iron beauty.
I like
yes.
that. And the shapes would work very well as well.
Do you know what? This is how brilliant citrine is, right? Okay, so you've got a sharp royal blue of lapis lazuli. You've got the pastel, beautiful, exotic lagoon blues of the Larimar. Work wonderfully. Okay, then we haven't finished then because imagine a a cheeky star buy on tanzanite going under 20 for you today as well. Tanzanite and citrine go lovely. Dare we also show, I have to show you this. I have got a wonderful limited star buy, limited edition collector's gemstone here, but not with the collector's price tag. We are about to make sphene in 85 minutes and counting, incredibly affordable. It is going under £50, and I mean considerably under £50. You're going to get the most amazing strand of sphene. It's 49 carats every time I've had sphene, and it's all too infrequent here on Jewellery Maker because it is so rare. Every time it's sold out. So what I would say to you is, if you see this sphene, I promise you it's going under 50, guaranteed to be going under 50 and then some. Get it checked out because you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, young Tom in the producer's chair, my lovely boy, may I just ask, do you bear in mind, you know this producer that we've got, he's 6'5". He's 6'5". I have to get on my soapbox just to talk to him in the eye. 6'5". He's a whopper, isn't he?
It's quite big.
It's quite big. It's quite big. Oh, sorry, what do you class as big in your brain then? 6'5"?
Yeah, I knew he was taller. I hadn't actually realised he was that tall.
I measured him earlier.
Did you?
I got him to lie down on the carpet. Measured. Now, how many have we got left, Tom? Oh, is that all we got left? Now, we did actually start out, I was quite tough with ourselves. We actually had a really good availability on these, but if you're going to take citrine, and we've not seen citrine for a while, have we? If we're going to take citrine of this quality to $6.95, understandably, most of you are going to go for 2s and 3s, which is exactly what you're doing. So a quick little nudge to the basketeers. Angela, collector in Florida. Sally, collector in County Antrim. Samantha, Margaret, Annette, Amanda, Janet. Good luck. And I've got loads of people. Doris is coming on the phone. Sally's on the phone. Jane's on the phone. Clover's on the phone. Elizabeth's on the phone. Susan's on the phone. Now, think with citrine, smoky quartz, black spinel, garnet. Oh, you put garnet, peridot. Practically, what I mean, let's be honest. What doesn't go with sunshine? I mean, that's the thing to mention. What does not go with sunshine?
You could cluster them, couldn't you, and put them on that, you know, the copper chain that you've got later as well. You could cluster them up, you know, like little bubbles. You could have little bubbles of sunshine then, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, lovely. You could, yeah. I love you, Claire. Well, I'll tell you what. How many did you get? You do get 5, do you? So you get 5.
Do you want a hand?
Great. No, it's all right, my darling. Don't worry, I can get them. Thank you. They're coming up. They're fine. They're friendly. That's what it is about these chains. They are friendly, but that is very sweet of you. They are friendly. They all want to be together. Do you remember that advert? We want to be together. Very brummy advert. Now look, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1 metre chains. 5. I didn't realise you got 5. Yeah, Tom said to me when he showed me the price, he said, I thought it said that you get 1. I thought, what's good for 1? Blooming brilliant for 5 of them. And as you said, lovely Claire Macdonald, won't citrine go lovely with those? Yeah.
Really would.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? We've got citrine. Is this what I think it is? We've only got a strand of morganite on the show as well. 45 carats of morganite. I tell you what, should we do that for you next? Because do you remember yesterday on the show we had faceted rice beads of morganite and they sold out instantly. And I'm just thinking those with the faceted rice beads of morganite yesterday on the show would go well. Really quickly before we move on, can I just... Oh, I was going to give everybody a nudge, but they know who they are, Tom. They know, if you've got it in your basket, you know, don't you? You know, you don't stand in the supermarket with a basket and need telling, do you? What's in your basket? You don't, do you? I got chatted up in the supermarket the other night. I did. I was in the supermarket the other night and I bought some headache tablets. And I said to the lady, come over, because it said, you know, you need assistance. Oh, I don't know, it's fine, I'll put it in the bag, it's worked. Anyway, she came over, she said, it's because you bought headache tablets. I said, oh, is it? She went, yeah, because you've got to be, you know, got to be of age. I said, well, do you want to see my ID? She went, no, walked off. I was really a bit gutted. Then this right tasty bloke came over and started chatting to me about the fact of, you know, needing ID and stuff. Yeah, it was tasty. Yeah, he was proper tasty. He didn't ask for my phone number, though. He wasn't.
He didn't.
No, he didn't. No. But yeah.
Is it somewhere you go regularly?
No.
Oh.
And I've got a boyfriend, so it's not really irrelevant. But it's quite nice, though, isn't it? Because you know when you're younger and like a van man goes past and he pips at you. And I always remember going once, whatever. My mum went, make the most of it, because one day it won't happen. She was absolutely right. She was, you know. So when you're young and you've got somebody going beep beep and they go past, you just go, yeah, thank you. Anyway, so feel free to pip at me anytime you like, Tom. Okay. Right then. Pink day, isn't it? We're having a pink day, aren't we? It's pink day. With free post and packaging. Well, that's the 2 P's of pink. Do you see what we were thinking? Pink day. And we're doing free post and packaging now. One of the most adorable, feminine, collectible gemstones on the planet. And do you know what? It is completely and utterly natural. Now, this will go great with the citrine as well. Now, with morganite, it's known in the industry, and I love the fact that it's known as this. It's known as the enchanting pink treasure. That's what it's referred to as. And it is beautiful. Everything about this gemstone is beautiful. Even if you're like me and you're not particularly a pink fan. So I wouldn't class myself as a pinky type girl. You know, when you just not. I'm not at all. However, there is something so intoxicating, so hypnotic about morganite, and it's so easily wearable because of that. It's got that sort of maturity of elegance about it, hasn't it?
Yes, I think it's like a gentle peachy pink, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's a lovely salmony pink. Yeah, salmony pink, peachy pink. And the lovely thing about this is, if you ever get your hands, it's a bit like kunzite as well. If you ever get natural, then you really have, a bit like ruby and sapphire, you've got a real rare gemstone on your hands, especially if you get it in a natural, beautiful morganite. Now, this was launched originally out in New York in the early 1900s by Tiffany & Company. If you manage to get this, I would pop it with our Tanzanite star buy, because we've got in this strand of Tanzanite coming up as our star buy, and we're going to do that about 9:30, going under £20. Those two with the pinks going through the Tanzanite will be perfect. Now, it's a top quality strand of morganite, as you can quite clearly see. $46.95 is where, on a good day here on Jewellery Maker, that is where we would absolutely stay. But Tom just said it's the first time you and I have ever worked together, so I'm going to do something to celebrate. Oh, that's a lovely thing to say. He's celebrating us. Oh, Tom, do you think I've got cash in my purse or something for later to pay you for all these compliments? Oh, mate. Oh, my word. You absolute angel. Under 30. Under 30. I've got to give you a cat. Do you know they are perfect 6mm rounds as well? Only the most versatile size of gemstone known to man.
I've never seen them as rounds. I'm sure I've never seen, because I'm thinking, you know, Fleur's lovely bracelet that she wears all the time with the jump ring separators. I mean, that would be a beautiful.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah, because she does that with the jadeite and the iolite and the sunstone, doesn't she? And she just puts sterling silver or whichever corresponding precious metal with a gemstone and just has it as a stretchy bracelet. She never takes them off, does she?
No.
I mean, shall I show you as a bracelet, actually, look, because 6mm rounds. Now, I would urge, if you've yet to own any of our sterling silver or 9-carat gold or white gold or rose gold findings, please think about setting this with a precious metal, because it does command that kind of respect. As we've said, and we tell you this all the time, just in case you are new to Jewellery Maker, and I know we got a lot of new customers in on Jewellery Maker yesterday and are under £10 a day, so welcome, and no doubt again with our free post and packaging today. But morganite has gone up and continues to go up, and it has, within a 6-month period, risen very, very dramatically in price by 500%. 500%. 500%. That's hard to get your brain around. Now, I've got 34 perfect 6mm round Morganites on there. All of my collectors are coming in, so a massive good luck to you. And bearing in mind, Cheryl in Maine, can I just say to you, Sweet Pea, across the pond, you are getting free post and packaging as well. It just doesn't apply to the UK. It's the entire planet. Every single one of you. Well done. Well done. I'll move on because we are so restricted on that Morganite. And so much to get in.
Am I allowed to have a look at it? Please.
Oh, you come for the Morganite. I was wondering what you think about them. Go and have a look at it if you want.
That is gorgeous.
How about you? Oh, hi. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? You do. It is a bit lush, isn't it? Yeah. Please let me just. Oh, what you thinking? Do you like that with a Sveen? Tell you what I'm thinking as well. You know the white faceted opals we had earlier? They go lovely with that, wouldn't they? Or silver diamonds. Now, we've only got 29 of these. 29, and for that, I'm going to give you a little sad face because it's like, oh, but let's look at it. Let's think about the glass being half full. There are 29 of you that could and will be successful. So that's the good. Let's look at it on a positive note. Let's not look at the thing that we've only got 29. Let's think, just have that thought that I could get my hands on this. We had 400 of this strand and we've got 29 left. So 371 people have currently got this strand. Well, maximum of 371 because because knowing you lovely lot at that price, you've probably all been buying 2s, 3s and 4s each, haven't you? Look at that. And again, a bit like the abalone earlier, look how every single one of those is totally unique. Every single one. Right, we are already nearly at single figures, thanks to Lee having 2. Our lovely Tina, the psychic tarot card readers in, and our lovely Denise as well. Congratulations, Lulu, Maria, Debbie, Collectors, M. We've got 15 left, sorry. I thought actually, I think Tom's trying to keep his finger up with how many people because he has to do it. He has to do it manually. You have to subtract, sort of push a button, don't you, Tom? Oh, you have to click the mouse, do you? Oh right, okay. He's having to operate that mouse. We've got very squeaky mice here in Jewellery Maker. Has anybody got that? You know when you click the mouse and you scroll the mouse down, all you can hear in our office is. Isn't it, Mike? Right then, so can I just ask Claire?
Yes.
Do you have any serpentine?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
I think that strand, yes.
You think you've got this strand?
Yes, I used, the strand I've got to make, I made a dragon with them. Because, you know, when you get a gemstone that is like that, so to me, that I was thinking, if I were going to sell something, because I've got all those markings on that gemstone, so I'd probably rosary link them, and I wouldn't need to do very much more with that because of how beautiful the markings are on there. But to me, on the other side, so for my own sort of pleasure and sort of as a hobby, to me, because it does look like sort of almost like a reptile skin, isn't it? So that's what it lends itself to. So sort of, you know, it makes me think of, you know, Sammy's beautiful snake heads and things like that.
And serpent rings, and absolutely.
Perfect for that.
Because that's why it was actually called serpentine, do you know? Because it was named because it looked and reminded people of the snake skin. That's the whole reason. We do need to move on. We've got another star by, but Sissy, our lovely friend in Oklahoma, I do wish you good luck, Sweet Pea. And Yvonne, and Maria, and Debbie, and everybody on the telephone. They've nearly all gone, and quite rightfully so. Brilliant deal there at $4.95. The good news is as well, we are literally about to occupy Claire Macdonald like we've never occupied her before. She's going to be challenged because she's nicknamed herself actually I nicknamed her the Wire. We're just going to call you the Wire Wonder Woman. That's it. You are www.clairemacdonald for Wire Wonder Woman. Right then, and we're going to challenge her. We're going to challenge her. But before we do, how about we give you yet another spectacular star by? can I just show you what the chain looks like before we even start, because it is wonderful. Wonderful copper plated chain. And Tom is sitting there absolutely proud as punch in the gallery, I've got to be honest, and quite rightfully so. He's beaming from ear to ear because he knows just what a deal he is about to put in front of you. He's so excited. He's like a little boy on Christmas morning. Okay, so now if you're looking at this chain thinking, gosh, doesn't it glow? Doesn't it sparkle? And it really, really does. Now you've got, I'm just going to show you one at a time because they're all the same, but you're going to get 5. So you're going to get 5 meters in total, okay? But you've got a lovely, warm, beautiful, beautiful glow. Really lovely and warm. And it's got this delicious, delicious copper plating over the top. It's a really, really lovely colour. Now, this is what he didn't show me earlier. It said 1 metre of copper plated brass oval, flat oval link chain, and that's exactly what it is. If you look here, in fact, if I hold it like that, can I just show you that look? Because if I show you the link, completely flat look, can you see? As I twist it round, look, it's a lovely, flat oval link. And again, because you've got that size, 4x3mm, you have got the perfect chain to create and add your gemstones to, but equally to attach your charms to. That is the perfect size linkage to have a charm bracelet or a chain necklace without question, and your extended chains as well. Now don't forget what we just said, because if I brought the price, I'm that confident that if I brought the price in right now and I was chatting to you and showing you that one chain on the back of my hand, I do think you'd say, yeah, fantastic value for money, thank you, brilliant, we love you, JM. What price would I put on them? I would say 5 chains of this. Now, knowing Jewellery Maker, are you thinking Jewellery Maker or elsewhere? Elsewhere, for copper plated chain, about £40 for 5, well, tenner each, £50, tenner each for 1 metre. What do you think, Claire?
I think if you went into high street shops and if it was made up, so, you know, even to make it up is only very, very simple jewellery making, we know it'd just be clasps. I think if you looked on the high street, and so you'd have quite a heavy look of chain, I think you'd be, I think £40, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right then, please, would you sit yourself down? I'm going to give you a little bit of a health warning now. If you've got a mouthful of drink, squash or tea or vino or coffee, swallow it quick. Literally swallow it quick. Okay, are we ready? Brace yourself, Claire, brace yourself. Do you fancy £1.39 per metre of copper plated brass chain? Yes please. It's like that, yes please. In fact, I can't put 2 hands in the air. Come on Claire, there you go. Claire wants 2. I want, Claire, how many do you want? Mike, 2, how many do you want in the gallery? Yeah, 2 each. Right then, £1.39 a chain each takes you to 321 695. Do you agree that one? Can you understand when I came in today and Tom showed me these and he showed me one and he said 695 for a metre, and I said, yeah, brilliant. He said, what do you think? I said, yeah, brilliant. And it wasn't until we just kept, because even on my sheet, I wish I could turn this around, even on my sheet there, it's got 1 metre of copper plated oval chain at $6.95. And then he goes and puts 5 in.
See, at that price, I'd be getting a couple of those, and I would do, you know, you could just do your standard jewellery. I've done a few of the cabochons, so you just have that as your, you know, for your cabochons or any other pendant. But then I would get the other lot. I would just layer up,
layer different lengths. Because that's the thing. All you got to do is add on your clasp, and as Claire's just said, because you've got 5 metres here. You know that look that we're talking about, don't we? Where you have literally 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 layer at just different lengths of the same matching chain, and it looks so expensive and luxurious, doesn't it?
That's brilliant. I've not seen that before. I've seen sort of, you know, very, very occasionally we do sort of slightly unusual reels, don't we? or you get it in a findings pack, but I've never
like
that's
that.
Brilliant.
And it really is the most beautiful colour, isn't it? Beautiful tone. Because of that copper plating, it looks such a gorgeous, bright, sort of rose gold colour. And how much grams have we got? 45 grams in total of your copper plated brass. That is incredible, isn't it? But that for me, it is that beautiful hue. I mean, imagine this with the sphene. With that lovely copper plating, look. Because we're going to make that sphene. That for me is, it's going to be a star buy, but if I had to choose a presenter's pick for you today, that would be it. That sphene would be it. In fact, that's going to be my star buy, my showstopper, and my presenter's pick all in one. That's what it's going to be.
I think it would go as well with any of those. You could pick up any of those cabochons there, and it would go with any of those too.
My lovely producer, Tom, has put together the most amazing agate cabochon deal for you. Now look at that. Is that not destined to be with that chain? It's like they were meant to be, isn't it? It's like they're in love. Yeah. Now, and pick another one up just to prove the point, because Claire's just said, any of these cabochons? Okay, pick another one up. She's absolutely right. And I have got this beautiful 270 carat agate cabochon mega bundle is a limited edition star buy coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, isn't it, Tom? But in the next hour, we gave these to you, didn't we, Claire, to have a little play with, you lucky thing?
Oh, no, beautiful.
Did you like them, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I did. They're gorgeous.
Oh, that's a good answer, isn't it? Can you imagine if she, how awkward would that have been if she said no? That would have been really awkward, wouldn't it? Awkward. Did you like working with them, Claire?
Not that keen.
Not that keen. Tom, you have excelled yourself there, my friend. Don't let anybody tell you any different. That is a Boston deal. Boston. Woof. Oh, now, okay. The other day we did a deal of the day on some black diamonds. We started, I'm going to tell you before I even show you them, we started at £199.95. We gave it an £80 price saving. I'm just telling you that. So you can feel free to work that out for yourselves. We gave a £80 saving. Now, earlier on, our beautiful then, that sounded a bit wrong. Our lovely MD, the lovely Colin Wagstaff, came down and he sat with us, didn't he, Tom? And we said to Colin, we said, can we honour the deal of the day price? Which we're not supposed to do. And what did Colin say? He said yes, didn't he? He did, he said yes. So, that £80, but I've only got 3. That £80 saving, and bearing in mind it was a deal of the day, so we had to have a reasonable volume for the deal of the day because it was on recently, but I have 3 left only. So our lovely MD said, go on then, you can honour the last 3. Only this once with your post and packaging free of charge as well. Okay, so 3 carats. And what I love about this strand is normally we although we have graduated it very, very, very subtly, they're all of a very similar size, aren't they? So they're going to pair beautifully. This is one of my favourite strands of black, in fact this will be in my top 3 strands of black diamonds ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It's beautiful. 3 carats of black diamonds, which I'm sure, if we're all truthful, looking at the quality of these, each one of them in that beautiful, again, how often do we see a rice bead? I mean, these as a droplet earring, just one on a lovely length of sterling silver or gold chain would look just pure luxury. I think we'd all agree £199.95 would be great, but to save, I mean, let's get our heads in gear, to save £80, save £80 on a £200 strand, so you're not far off half the price that they should be. And again, we appreciate that it's still a considered purchase here on Jewellery Maker when we've been bringing you things at 95p and do 95 today and whatever. But again, if you can't stretch to £119.95, share it with a friend. Share it with a friend. Now, Sharon in Essex said, I shall be having one of those, thank you. We have been inundated with messages on trying to get hold of these diamonds again, but we only have the 3 trances left. I'm so sorry. Sylvia in Staffordshire, I wish you every ounce of good luck that I can sling your way across to beautiful Staffordshire. We have 3 carats. So if you think here, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, Sylvia, you've got them. Congratulations. Now, Sylvia, you have just saved yourself £80, my darlings, to spend elsewhere. Stephen in Bristol, my friend, you do have a chance. I've got 2 people on the telephone lines as well. It's between 3 of you currently. That's how it works here on Jewellery Maker. It's the first one to check out either online in your basket with our lovely Stephen in Bristol, and I do wish you good luck, my friend. You all get 30-day money-back guarantee. Stephen, you've got them! Oh, congratulations! Oh, Sharon, Sylvia and Stephen, you were all in, you were all the fastest, you all get free post and packaging as well, and you all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. A massive, massive congratulations, well done. I'm really pleased for you, and I do hope you get this fee, because that will go great with black diamonds. And don't forget, we've got silver diamonds going under 20 as well. Right then, please join us, because the fun part of the show is right here now. We've got a wonderful demonstration after the break, a whole challenge hour with our lovely wire Wonder Woman, Claire Macdonald. So please join us, and we will see you in a heartbeat.
I think having bespoke jewellery always makes things unique. The fact that you can add a couple of flowers onto a basic necklace or add some more beads on. There's nothing better than a bride who can actually make her bridesmaids gifts and favours. It's lovely to see people coordinating their dresses with their bracelets by making friendship bracelets for each other.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is, and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire Macdonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, my lovelies. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Who knows? Because we've got everybody from all over the planet. Hey, let's hope you've all been and voted and you come back. So you're all with us. You've done your deed. You've made your decision. For those of you in the UK. Right then, it is just after 7 o'clock. We are 55 minutes away from that affordable, gorgeous star buy of Speen. So get yourselves ready for that as well. However, oh yeah, that is the Speen that we have got coming up, and a magical 49 carats of Speen going under £50 guaranteed. I know it's a brilliant deal on Speen. We cannot wait. However, in the meantime, we're going to challenge our gorgeous neon pink Macdonald, the wire writing Wonder Woman. That's 4 actually W's, but anyway. So what we thought is, as we've got Claire on the show, we'd better give her the odd reel of wire to challenge you, Claire. Didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Now, if the free post and packaging hasn't wowed you yet, it is about to wow you, because imagine when your postman or whoever delivers this order to your door and you know you haven't paid a penny in that delivery. Not a penny. That is a lot of wire, isn't it? It's like a tower of wire, isn't it? So rose gold wire collection, 270 metres. I know it's going to be incredible. So let me tell you what you've got. On the 100-metre reels, okay, so on the 100-metre reels, you have got, unbelievably, you've got this gorgeous, can you see here, this beautiful twisted wire. So you've got the twisted wire. So again, you may have the twisted pliers that you know, you can either do those ones, or you've got the big ones that you pull through, but they take a lot of, not great for your finger wings, but like that. So a lot of you suffer, and a lot of us suffer with arthritis or, you know, challenges, you know, dexterity problems. So to get the already twisted wire, or again, if you're in a rush as well and you haven't got the time to twist the wire, then it's done for you already. Okay, so you've got 100, let me just double check here. No, that's your 10 metres. Sorry, hang on a second. Let me get it right. Let me get it right. Yeah, so those are your 200 metres, okay? 0.25 and 0.4. So if you want to start weaving all of your other wires, you've got your 0.25 and you've got your 0.4. How many of us are desperate to get a 100-metre reel of this gauge? And have you noticed as well, it's in this really lovely rose gold. Now, it's not your usual rose gold, is it?
I think it's got more of a colour, is it more of a pinky colour, isn't it?
It's like a morganite pink, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I was just thinking how it would go beautifully with that.
Wouldn't
that
it
stripe,
just?
Yeah.
So 200 metres there to start with. Okay, then in the twisted wire, you have got, believe it or not, a 1mm gauge in the twisted wire. So that's wonderful. So beautiful variety of wire in here as well. And then we've got, goodness gracious me, we're not even halfway through the deal. Then we've even got more of the twisted wire now for you. Okay. So here we've got, on the twisted wire, we have got 0.5 mil. Oh, brilliant. 0.5 mil, great. 1 mil and 0.6 and 0.8. Hold on a second. So we have got 0.8, 0.5, 0.6. Okay, yeah, that's great. And the 1 mil, which we've just done for you. And then we have got, we haven't finished. Then we've got the lovely smooth wire. So this is all rose gold plated, don't forget as well. So we have got here, we've got the 0.4 mil, we have got 0.6 mil and 0.8 mil. So I tell you what, you have got twisted wire, you have got the weaving wire in 0.25 and 0.4. You've then got your 0.6 and your 0.8 for your earring findings. Am I right in thinking you normally suggest 0.8 mil for your wire
That's
writing?
what yes, for your wire writing, yeah, and that's what I've done it in, yes. Yeah.
So as long as you've got some 0.8 mil, you can do your wire writing.
Yep.
0.6 and 0.8, you can start to go to your ear findings and things like that.
You can also
can't you?
use that if say for if you were doing something and just work harden it, so you could use the a lower gauge then.
Oh, okay, great, all right.
Yeah.
And then, isn't it lovely when you get the twisted wire and the smooth wire together?
Yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. I have to say, I think that is one of the best deals. In fact, I'm going to even stick my neck on the line and say that is the best wire deal I have ever seen in a kit. That is superb, isn't it? So 270 metres of wire. Right, Tom, let's do a great price. What are we going to do? No, sorry, that's what we should be. No. 64. No, we're gonna have a discussion here. No. We're not doing £64 and 5p. No, in fact, should we down tools, Claire?
Yeah,
Claire,
that's it.
Are you going to partake in the challenge hour while it's at £64 and 5p? No. I'm going to put my tweezers down. Right, you're on your own, son. We had 204 available. And I emphasise the word had. Right, okay, let's remember, okay, let's just get this in gear. 270 metres of all different gauges, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil. We've got smooth, we've got twisted. Every single one of those metres is in rose gold plating. So they're not flashed, they're not coloured, they are plated in rose gold. £64 and 5p. Now, Tom, do you know what, Tom? Because you've been so obstinate, I want a clearance deal. Doesn't matter whether you know what obstinate means because you've just been it. Clearance deal. See, Mike's in on it with me because Mike's my director, and we're now bulldozing our lovely Tom into a clearance deal. He's new to the team. We're just testing the water. We're seeing how far we can push him. Come on then, Tiger. Strut your stuff. Can you halve it? Can you halve the price, my friend? Oh, he just said I can do better than that. Oh. Okay, come on then, Tom. Do you know?
Fighting
right,
talk.
I'm standing up now because you know what he's just said. Do you know what he's just said, everybody? He went, "You have no idea." Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire.
I can't believe that.
What do you reckon? Tom, mate, he did not tell me he was going to do it. Thank you, sweet pea. You absolute angel. Claire, what do you think?
Well, just think, for under £20, that's everything I've got left. I've done loads. That is everything, all gauges that you need to. If you're starting off, if you're not, you know what a good deal that is. That's every gauge that you could possibly want to do anything with.
Can everybody? I know you got. I know that. Tom, hats off to you, mate. Firstly, can we have a look at? Sorry, Maggie, love. Can we have a look at Claire's jewellery? Because Claire's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces, 2 very wire heavy. Well, one particularly on the bracelets as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. And then once we've looked at that beautiful, and the colour is, oh, hang on a second, we've only got a less than 100. We started with over 200, in fact, less than 80. Less than 75, less than 70. Are they checking out that quick? Oh my goodness me. Right, hang on a second before I move on to Claire. Well, I've got Lady Anthea still with it in a basket. You've got to be so quick on this one. Sandra, Sue. I've got collectors in Greater London, in Surrey. I've got Barbara in California. Don't forget, even across the pond in America and California, we are doing free post and packaging. Rosemary. Deborah just said, thank you, Tom. Fab. And do you know what? Keep the messages coming in for Tom because Tom has just excelled himself. I felt like we bulldozed him a little bit. But I'll make no apology for that because you get a great deal. Leanne just said, Tom, you are my hero. And did you see? There was a kiss. Even Claire thinks he's her hero. Because Claire, you had no idea what he was doing and you've still made him a kiss necklace.
Yeah, that is a special, kiss for Tom. He
That
deserves
is.
it for that. That's brilliant.
In fact, Tom, we're all the girls in the studio, we're all going to blow you a kiss on behalf of the Jewellery Maker audience. And you. Come on, I'm not doing it my own. Come on, Maggie. There you go. We're all giving a kiss to the Tom. Now, we're just going to pan to the neon woman in the corner because, Claire, can you just flash how much wire you got left after those 8 pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, so look at all of that still.
So you hadn't even opened the other ones?
That is crazy, isn't it?
That is unbelievable, isn't it? And 8 pieces of jewellery. Oh, we've only got 20 left. We had 204, we had 20 left. Samina, Hayley, Kelly Buttercup, my darling collectors in Lancashire, in France, in Colorado, in Lindsay, Susan, Paula, there's so many. And I've got Lorraine on the telephone, I've got William and Anne, I've got Mary, I've got Mrs. W. Mrs. W, we are, this is naughty covered stuff, isn't it, Mrs. W? Well done. Beautiful bracelet that you've got there. We had 204 to start with exactly. I have 15, 14. We have 13 left. They are, look at this, if I pile them up, look, that is what 270 metres looks like. You're not even getting charged post and packaging. It's a clearance price. You're getting free P&P all over the planet. Claire, are you flabbergasted?
I am, because that would be wonderful, a really wonderful deal if that was all just ordinary wire, but you've got that wonderfully twisted wire that we haven't, we haven't had that for that long.
And that's normally got a really good ticket price on it. It's not cheap twisted wire.
And that gives such a brilliant effect. If I take that to you there, so just look at the, the difference. If you put the two together,
and that's what we were saying, isn't it?
So, to have that twisted, that thick twisted wire is fantastic.
That is your smooth with the twist decoration there, look, and it actually says, doesn't it? Right, 30 people with it in the baskets, and you're all basically scrabbling after 3. So congratulations, well done. Isabel, Paul, Samina, Hayley, Kelly, this is the list of you with it in your baskets. Bertha, Susan, Carol, Paula, Suzanne, Sandra, collectors in Bristol, in Surrey, in Lancashire, in France, all with free post and packaging. You get the chance to make with 200, if that is not a stash builder. And do you know what the great thing is? If you've never tried our twisted wire, if you've never tried our rose gold plated wire, this is the best time on Jewellery Maker that we have ever offered you this deal. It should have been over £64. So do you know what? That's the first time I've ever seen a kit reduced by 2/3. So it's a third of the price that you should be. Less than a third of the price. And I tell you what, if this is your first ever tower of wire, if this is your first ever purchase from Jewellery Maker, it is a free post and packaging. You get a Get Started DVD, you get a Get Started magazine as well. All of that for a £20 note. A massive congratulations, well done. I've got 3 chances left. Well done, well done. Okay, right then, if that were not enough, the silver or the Scottish? Okay, now I've never seen this bundle before. Never. Can I just let you into a secret? The producer we've got's new. So he's not sticking to the rules. Just thought I'd tell you that. Right then, so we've got 2mm and 1mm. Now I'm saying Scottish because it's like, do you remember that fizzy pop that you used to have when you were off school and it's supposed to give you energy? Or the Iron Brew. It's that lovely hue, isn't it? Other poppy drinks are available, of course. But we have got aluminium. Oh, and you remember, you know that lovely light blue, that lovely, lovely light blue aluminium chain we had earlier? Imagine that with that.
Yeah, nicely that would.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Now, you've got the great thing about aluminium wire, and I'm going to kind of prove this to you if I can, if I just take a bit out. Oh, have you got the chain? Oh, Maggie, you are, darling. Thank you. Oh, itchy nose, sorry. It's because we're getting a surprise. That's because we're all in shock over the rose gold wire. Now, look, this is 2mm wire, okay? And the great thing about, I haven't got any tweezers over here, so I do apologise. It's going to look a bit random. But literally, it's 2... Look at that, look how malleable this is. I'm so sorry that I can't properly coil it because I haven't got any tweezers over here. But look at that, look how easily 2mm is movable. Do you like it? Oh, look, I've started wire writing, Claire.
I know, yeah.
Look how easy I've just made that, Claire.
Yeah. If you brought that down, you'd have a C and an L.
For clearance. Or for Claire. So, 2mm, okay, 2mm. and 1 millimetre. Now, in each one of these, there is 50 metres, okay, so brace yourselves. Now, we had 204 of the rose gold plated wire, and I got 55 of these, that's it. That's all we got and again, now normally, we would be, Jewellery Maker, brilliant price of £12.95 each, okay, which is a great deal for 50 metres. We'd agree? Yeah? So that would be £25.90 for the two. Yeah? Are you ready? Are you ready for an exceptional deal? £17.90. He's just had to confirm in my ear, said Zena. That is for both. £17.95. This should be £25.90. So we're just giving you an amazing £8. That's £8. That's less than £9 for 2mm and 1mm. 1mm and 2mm. If only I could juggle, I'll tell you what I would. This is the most electrifying. In fact, I tell you what, can I just quickly show you, because I did just say with that blue aluminium chain as well. Oh yeah, imagine making some lovely roses with this beautiful aluminium wire. Lovely, lovely roses, and then pop it with that beautiful aluminium in the blue. Now, Claire, we gave you this to have a little play with, didn't we, Sweet Pea?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, you've done some roses.
Yes, so this is an older piece. I haven't just done this evening.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is one of my most favourite pieces with that wire, because you know how I was saying before, where you get that chunky look,
yeah,
but it's wearable.
Because there's no weight.
Yes.
Because it's aluminium.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's really good, and you you know how you've just very, very easily manipulated it, but if you sort of work it a little bit, so if you can hammer it and you can also texture it, you get a lot of strength,
structure as well, and strength.
Yeah, so it's not that you have to think it's not going to stay like that, because if you hammer it,
just work hard on it.
Yeah, you'll get the strength there.
Can you just have a little look at that beautiful rose ring as well? Now, is that with the 2mm? It is, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my. Now, I know that our guest designer, I can't think who it is, but sells the rose rings smaller than that for £6 each.
Yes, yeah. I've had a lady that comes on, has been on a course, and she sells her jewellery, and we did them like that, and that's the price that she said as well.
So can I just imagine, really quickly though, on that rose ring, can I just ask, what sort of length of wire did you use?
I probably used, I probably lost a bit, but probably about, I would say about 25 centimetres.
About 25 centimetres.
Yeah, and it takes a minute to make, if that.
So 25 centimetres for one of those rose rings in the 2mm. So 25 centimetres, and you could sell it easily for £6. So you could sell three rings for the price of the whole bundle of wire, and you'd use 75 centimetres, and you got 50 metres in each reel. Now you do the maths, and you just work out what potential return on this amazing, and it's not just that, it's that unique hue. Have you ever seen anybody in any of the craft stores that you might sell that has got that colour of wire? Probably, chances are, absolutely not. And it's lovely and warm. It's like an amber wire, isn't it? If you've got any of our amber, we had a lovely rose carved in cherry Baltic amber the other day on the show. That would go lovely as well. Now, just quickly, it's the same story. I had 55 left. 2/3 of the stock have gone already. I'm less than 20 available already, so congratulations everybody, that will sell out as well. Quite rightfully so. Right then. By popular demand. Am I going over with Claire? Okay. By popular demand. Now, I was very lucky to launch this DVD with our lovely guest designer Claire, wasn't I, Claire?
Oh, yeah.
And to date, it's been your first and only DVD so far. First of many, we hope.
Yes, I did one more after that, but
yeah,
right,
okay.
That's
sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
That just told me, didn't it? Now, when I launched this DVD with our lovely Claire, and it's all about how to teach you how to wire write. It's an introduction to wire writing. Claire is, and she's very humble, and she'll get a bit bashful, but she is extraordinarily talented at writing with wire. She really is, and there you go. Look. You can also make these into bracelets, into keyring pendants that she did for Mother's Day and Father's Day there. She works in the most, I mean, if you saw Claire's handwriting with a pen, you would never think it was the same woman doing the font in the wire writing. Is that fair to say, Claire?
Yeah, that is true.
You are so neat with wire writing. You've just got it nailed. You really have. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
And again, there, look, Claire's just in the DVD clip there. Claire's actually making a lovely rainbow. So of course, if you want to make a rainbow, and she does a happy rainbow necklace, there you go, look. So you need some different coloured wires. So that aluminium wire we've just had there, it would look wonderful. Now Claire gives you an introduction on the DVD. She teaches you, if I turn it around, look, to show you, look. So she gives you, just have a little look there to show you, look, all the different sections. She teaches you how to make a love necklace that you can change. Once you've got the font sort of technique, you can make the ring and the necklace. Then it teaches you how to make a hope necklace. How to do wire writing key rings, which is the Mother's and Father's Day key rings there, which is great. I'd love to give one to my fella because he can never remember where his keys are and put his name on it, they might know they're his. And a happy rainbow necklace, which I think is just beautiful. Now, Claire and our guest designers are incredibly talented. You can come and join Claire and our guest designers on one of their workshops, which can range anything from 40, 50, 70, 80, 90 pounds up into the hundreds, depending if it's a 1 day or 2 day and how detailed it is. So to get an hour, pretty much, it's about approximately an hour of this very talented lady's time for £4.95. And also, you can keep that vision there on pause and just keep gazing at her if you want to. Now, she's not dressed so brightly on the DVD. So if you're all thinking, well, she's a bit loud, she doesn't wear the neon pink on the DVD, so don't panic. Now, when I launched this with Claire a few months ago, 786 went on the launch. Okay, 786. Now, the only thing is, I've got less than that available now. And now, originally, we ordered 1,500. And if I were to tell you that it is close to a sellout, and you need to be quick, then that is the understatement of the year. Now, the amount of people that are desperate to learn this technique on how to write with wire, because the thing is, the second you can do this, you can personalise any item of jewellery or key ring.
Yes, which I think really sets you apart, really sets you apart. But I think as well, it's not just you know, there's sort of, so there's the love, the hope, but once you've done sort of a couple of the letters, you know, you can, there's lots of different combinations you could do. Like you said to me, like you wouldn't have put mum, you would have put mom. So
exactly.
We do lots of O's on different things, but it's also the motifs as well, you know, like doing the rainbow, we do a butterfly, a heart, different things like that. So there's a lot on there, not just wire writing.
Because joking apart, if you're somebody like me with an odd name, I've never been able to find Zena. So to be able to make something, and Claire's done this for me, she's really lovely of her, with my name at 45 years old, means a lot to me because I can't get anything with my name on. I am 45, I love you, Tom. She's probably saying you're 50. But joking aside, and again, if you're like me and you're from Birmingham and you call your mum, Mom, and then everything you get says Mum, she's not Mum. I've called her Mum for 40, you know, for all my life. Yeah. So it's like suddenly me calling you Julie. It's not your name.
Yeah. But I think with wire writing as well, it's so you know, it's so personalised and so great to do. But you don't actually, you know, if you've got that wire bundle from before, and you need some just ordinary pliers, there is nothing specialised that you need to you know, to do some really special jewellery that is unique to you know, you can make it unique to whoever you want.
Exactly, it's just beautiful. Now this will sell out shortly. It's been super popular. It's I think it's got pretty much a 5-star rating on this DVD. You are in love with this wire writing DVD, and you'll love it. The great thing is as well, once you've mastered the technique, you can go back and forward and pause it and rewind. They're brilliant. Now, Claire, out of all this gorgeous jewellery, what are you going to teach us how to make?
Well, I thought I'd do the word kiss. Yeah? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were supposed to turn your cheek.
Oh, sorry, not on lips.
Well, I wasn't going to give you a lip kiss. I mean, we've not gone past the watershed, have we, Tom? That was a moment. Awkward. So,
I look like I'm doing some sort of keep fit.
You do. Right, can I move this forward so we can all have a little look at what we're doing? Let's have a little gander. Okay then, Sweet Pea, you come and show us what we're doing.
So what I'm going to, just because it's a lot easier to see, so on the darker background, and I'm going to use a thicker gauge of wire.
Brilliant.
So you can just obviously see the letters forming. So this is in a 1.25. So you'll be able to see it's in the if you've got the wire. Yeah. Obviously that is in the 0.8, which is great. So if you're thinking that I look like I'm straining a bit to do it,
you're doing it for demonstration.
Thicker, it's a much thicker gauge.
Fair enough.
Okay, So as we working with all wires, so I'm going to, you can, if you get, quite reasonably comfortable with it, to work with the wire off the reel. But I'd say when you first start doing any wire writing, maybe just cut different lengths, probably much longer than you think you're going to need, just so you haven't got that added weight of the reel as you're working.
Frees you up a bit, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It does. So all I'm doing now, I'm running that wire through my fingers, so I'm getting rid of any of the kinks and little, sort of bends, because obviously once I start working with pliers and forming a shape, that it's going to be unlikely that I can actually do anything about it if I wanted to tidy it up. So, and it also just sends that message to my brain saying, this is the gauge I'm working with, and this is what I can expect from that wire.
Can I just mention, the rose gold wire bundle, there's one left out of 204. So if you're all there thinking, oh, I won't take the last one, take it. There's one left. You can't leave one, can you? Can you imagine it sat there going, well, all 203 of my friends have gone. What about me? Can't be the last one that doesn't get picked. That's not fair. But there's one left.
I would say, as well, for the wedding weekend, all your all that 0.25, 0.4, for your tiara twist,
all of that. You're going to need it.
Yeah.
You're going to need it.
Yeah.
We'll tell you when they've sold out. There's one left. We'll tell you when it's gone, won't we, Tom? We will tell you when it has gone, my darlings. Right, back to you, gorgeous.
Okay, so starting off, all I'm going to be using, I'm going to be using my round nose pliers, my chain nose pliers, nothing, and my cutters, so nothing else. So starting off, I've got my wire. I'm going to start off with sort of making an initial loop. So I'm going to just start making that little loop around my round nose pliers. Now what that loop always does is it's just a good starting point. I always know I've got somewhere to hang something from. Once I've got a loop there, a closed loop, I can always put a jump ring, so whether it's going to hang across or hang down, I've always got, which unless you're going to do card making is obviously essential. So I've got a good grip now into that first loop that I've done. So I'm just going to use my thumb just to start to get that little curve, that little loop. So I'm just warming the wire slightly to get that curve. And I want it to go, I want a real flourish on this K. Now if you want to just sort of keep it quite straightforward, you don't have to have all these flourishes, but almost like, if we were going to have like an italic font.
Yeah.
So I'm going to swap now, so I've done my curve and I want to have a bit more of a straighter edge, so I'm going to use my chain nose pliers now. So I'm just going to bring up and I'm going to sweep all the way down. So I'm coming, if I turn it from all angles so you can see, so I'm bringing it down at the back and bringing down. So I've got a little bit of a flourish here and a little bit of a loop here.
Okay.
So what I want to do, I'm going to, that again, in the same way that I've got that curve here, I want to give myself a little bit of a curve coming down. So I'm just bringing a slight curve. Now what I want to do now is I want to do the same motion I did here, but a little bit tighter, because when I look at this part here, I want the illusion, although I'm going to have a 2 thickness of wire, I want the illusion, when looking at the front, of a single wire.
Okay.
So if I hold it like that, you can see I've got the double thickness here, but I'm going to really crimp. So I'm moving it right down into this part of my pliers there where I've got a bigger surface area. I'm just going to crimp that together. Now don't forget, I've got quite a lot of, it's a heavy gauge wire here. So I'm going to bring all the way up, and again trying to follow that wire that's in the front, so that when I look at it, so if I turn it around like that, you see it looks like it's one wire, but we know it's like the thickness of 2. So now what I want to come up to the K. So because I've got 2 lots of wire, I'm actually going to bring that forward. So I'm going to bring it all the way down and come across. And what that does, it just gives me a little bit of a flourish here, so a little bit of a detail, but it's also giving me strength and structure.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to curve it up just ever so slightly, and I'm going to do that crimping again.
Okay.
So I'm coming all the way back down, crimp together, so drop right down to that good surface area, my chain nose pliers, and crimp down. So what I can do now is, if I want to alter the height here, I can just give a little twist, and I've got just little details like that. So when you do your nice handwriting, which I don't do, it's just that type of effect. So you can see I'm just coming down now, a bit of a diagonal angle, and while I've still got this long length of nice smooth wire, you can just see I'm just getting rid of any kinks that I've got. So I've got a natural curve here, so I'm going to come up to about this point. So we're thinking about the width of the letter as well. So I'm going to come up here and I'm going to start to form my eye. So I'm going to bring that all the way up. So a little bit of a space. And I'm coming up here. Now, what I want to think about is the different heights of the letters.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stop about here. So I'm just sort of gripping again, sort of midway down my pliers, and I'm going to come all the way out at a right angle. I'm going to swap my pliers over, because what I want to do that little full stop there. So I'm just moving my wrist with the pliers, so this hand here, that's what I'm moving, and I'm keeping this hand still, just moving it all the way around so that I create a full loop. So can you see, so I've got that little full stop on top, the little dot on the eye.
Just guessing, is this one of the letters that you get asked how to do the most?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Because it's, you can't sort of, obviously when you're writing, ideally, your little dot would be up here, sort of in line with the top part. But what you can do is, so obviously you need that to continue on the wire here, but you can also make a feature of them. So I often put little hearts or a little shape or something like that on
Yeah, I've
there.
seen you do that,
Yes.
actually. It's really pretty.
So we've got now, so again, we've got from the front, we've got the illusion of the one wire. So we're going to carry on our way. So all I'm doing that is I'm bringing round. So we've got a little bit more of a complicated letter now, which is the S. And to sort of add to it, we need, because we've got an S and next to an S, we really need it to be as neat as possible. So it's sort of trying to, because if you had, say, another letter, another word where you've got two S's in, and if they weren't together, you wouldn't be as noticeable.
Yeah.
But because they're next to each other, so you need to spend a bit of time. So if I sort of come up here, so I'm going to swap now because I'm doing a little bit more with curves. So the ideal tool to use is my round nose pliers, because I can use that as the mandrel.
Brilliant.
So I'm swapping over here, so I'm going to grip quite tightly, and I'm almost bringing all the way back, just so that when I start to get that curve here, I can just pull back there. So I'm just using this finger here just to start that little curve round. And I'm paying attention to where the top of the eye is. So I'm bringing all the way around. So I'm gripping here and I'm moving that wire around. So if I just look at it from how it would read, so I need to just bring that down just a little bit, and then I'm going to start to crimp again. So I'm going to come off at an angle here, and I want to retrace my steps. So I'm coming all the way back. So you can see it's a lot of sort of crimping actions, but then it's spending the time to make the effort so that you've got that illusion of the one wire. So again, so I want to, because I'm working with a curve, I want to swap over to my round nose pliers and bring round. So a larger now, I want a larger loop for that bottom part of the S.
Can I just say, while this is going on, everybody in the crew, so we've got a talk back, or I've got a talk back in my ear. Claire isn't aware of this. We've got two gents in the gallery. I've got Maggie over here. Everybody is saying at the moment how fascinating your demo is, how much they'd love to be able to do it, that they wouldn't have the patience to do it, and that you are absolutely brilliant at wire writing.
Aw, thanks.
So I'm just saying, she's blissfully unaware of all the adulation that she's getting in the studio at the moment. And we've got somebody just messaged in saying their 14-year-old son loves you, and he's sitting next to them and watching you. People saying how wonderful your workshop is, and that they thoroughly recommend it. Lots of lovely messages of praise coming in for you, darling.
That's lovely. Thank you.
Just quickly as well, the rose gold wire, we did tell you when it would sell out, so we're going to have to take the graphics on because it is gone. Sold out. Sold out. Actually, just before you go on to the next step, can we show this so that...
Yeah. Oh, do
you mind?
No,
just have a little... Wait there, just take a breather. Have a little breather.
I might have a little drink, actually.
Yeah, have a cup of tea. So, just because I'm very conscious that we've only bought you rose gold wire, we bought you the lovely, bright, beautiful aluminium wire, but I just thought, actually, we've all got a preference, haven't we? Some people like gold, some people like rose gold, some people like silver. So we just thought, I know the rose gold is sold out, so we thought we'd give you the a little cheeky kit available on gold coloured copper wire this time. Again, we've got 4 different gauges. So we've got 0.4mm, 0.6mm, 0.8mm and 1mm. I mean, that is about all the 4 gauges that you could possibly need to get started, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But look how beautifully they go. You know, you mix your
say
metal.
that.
Yeah, I'd mix those.
Any of those?
Yeah.
Any of those that we've done already. The 2 with the aluminium, with the gold colour, with the rose gold. 80 metres. that we've got. So we've got 50 metres on the 0.6 mil, surprisingly, 10 metres on the 1, 10 metres on the 0.8 and 10 metres on the 0.4. Should be over £23. But we've got the newbie, haven't we? What is he going to do? We saw what he just did with the rose gold plated wire, didn't we?
That's absolutely brilliant.
That is absolutely brilliant. You can't steal it. Put it back. It's on camera. It's on camera, Claire. Claire.
Sorry.
Claire. Do you know? I love this woman. How long have you been with us? When it's on camera, you
No,
can't...
I thought you were saying you can't steal it because you're on camera.
No,
I didn't like. Yeah.
Do you know what? When you demonstrate, I'm going to be like this. Do you like that? Like the Muppet.
Really sorry,
Anyway,
Maggie.
£9.95. Thanks to our lovely Tom. Now, can we just have a little quick check on how many we got, love? Because the rose gold plated 71. Okay, bearing in mind, look at all those people that have checked out. That is, I've just shown Claire, loads of people checked out. A lot of people having two. Tanya setting the expectation there of buying 2 by 2 by 2. Can I just say, while Claire is doing her wire writing, for the next 20 minutes, if you've got any questions for her, and I'll read them out while she's busily kissing. Shall we?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions, are you happy to answer questions?
I am. Very
right
happy.
answer, Claire.
Very happy.
Right, I'll let you
Okay.
carry on.
Shall I carry on now?
Yes, please.
So as I was talking, so we've got our first S. But as you can see, when we come to that the sort of where we finish the end of the S. All right.
Right, lovely.
And then what we need to do, because our wire is over in this direction at the moment, and we need it to go over in this direction. So all we're going to do, we're just going to add in another little flourish. So again, because it's a round flourish, I'm using my round nose pliers. Okay. So I'm just going to push down, and I've got a little bit of a flourish at the bottom. So I'm going to, now that wire is in the right position to continue on. Now, if I looked at that and think, I like that flourish, but it's a little bit too much. So I would then get my chain nose pliers and just give it a little bit more of a squish down, so it's not as pronounced within the shape of that letter.
Okay.
So now I'm coming down now onto the next one. So I want a little bit of a gap, but this is where, because we're doing the same letter, so we're going to bring round, so do exactly the same. So a little bit of a gap. So we're going to come up. So again, I'm just teasing that wire around a little bit over, and then so that I can get a nice curve when I take it in this direction.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
Barbara just said, can you hammer the gold colour coppered wire?
Yes, you can. If you're things to do is if we do you can hammer it with an ordinary hammer.
Yeah.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. With any of them you can use, and you can use your hammer. If you're at all worried about you want to be as gentle as possible, maybe get one of the interchangeable hammers where you get the nylon heads. They're really good. Yeah. But you absolutely can.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So the answer is yay! You can. Thank you.
Okay, so I've just come up, so you can see, so I've come up from that base line here, and I'm just coming up again, so I'm going to form exactly the same. So I'm sort of gripping at an angle, and I'm bringing around, and so I've got that thickness of the two wires, so I crimp, so really drop it down, bring round. Oh, I did that in the workshop yesterday, and you know when it's like somebody scratches nails down, and she said it makes
went
her
right through her, did it? Oh. Yeah, but you are working with much thicker wire than you would do normally.
Yes. When you work with, say, like I want it so that you can really see. Obviously, when you work with you can do it with a 1 mil or a 0.8. You're not going to have that issue. So we're coming down again. So we're dropping with the. And then with S's and things, if you feel you don't want to do it freehand, get out, like your step mandrels, things like that, your bell making pliers.
To keep it all the same.
Yes, if that's sort of more your thing. So we're coming up. So again, I want that wire. I need this wire to be over in this direction. So we're going to give ourselves another little loop at the bottom. So now when we come here, we would end up. So we're finishing at the bottom. So we need to think now about where we're going to hang this. So hanging points are, we could either loop in here, so we can put there's enough room there for a jump ring, or we could put the jump ring here, but we haven't really got anything here, so we need something here. So this is what we discuss as well on the DVD, sort of the sort of where the weight of the piece goes, and so what we need here is we need a little motif here. So all we can do is if we do a little heart, so I'm just going to swap a little bit now with my other pliers, and we want the top of the heart to come up in line with the K. So I'm just going to grip here, push out to start to get that curve of the heart, and bring all the way down. So I'm putting quite a lot of pressure on this hand here to hold that wire steady, and I'm going to push in just a little bit. So I don't want such a full heart. So now I'm going to go midway to do the cleavage of the heart, and I'm doing that crimping motion again. So I'm coming all the way up. So if you can see from all angles, all the way up, and I crimp that together and grip the two wires now. I'll bring it all the way back. And if I just grip across and bring round, and I can trim that off. And I've now got a hanging point here.
So it's going to be balanced as well, so it's fully wearable.
Exactly, yes, And you can see on that one, I've put lots of hearts, so once you know, you can just...
Were you feeling the love for that one?
I was,
yes. You were feeling the love for that.
They get a bit addictive.
We've just had a question come in, lovely girl, from Judy. She said, love Claire's work.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Judy.
If you are a newbie to wire, would you suggest you put tape on your tools to protect the surface of the wire from scratch damage?
Yes, you can do. I think it's... yeah, you could put tape on. There's I think Tool Magic as well. You can use. But I always think as well though to have a. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of a play with it, sort of just there if you like, because then you know what you can expect, and so you know how much pressure to put on. Because often you don't need as much pressure as you think. So
you probably get away with it anyway, and just It's great as well. While we're doing these brilliant deals, you can afford to have a play, can't you?
Yes.
Can I just say, we've all absolutely, as usual, you could have heard a pin drop in the studio. So
thank you. No, thank you.
Can I ask you a favour?
Yes.
Can we put on your demonstration board there, on the black?
Yes.
Can I put these? Can I just say thank you? You're amazing.
Very welcome.
We love you, because I just hope that I can get the blue of these moonstones to come through. I'll move those down a little bit on this. I'll show them to the camera as well, because I must just say these moonstone cabochons have got the most phenomenal degree of glorious adularescence that you've got here. We've got a lovely oval, we've got a beautiful pear drop, elongated pear drop, we've got a marquise, we've got a rectangle, we've got a pear shape, we've got an oval, we've got every kind of design here. And actually we gave these to you to have a little play with as well, and you made it with the twisted rose gold wire, which makes a lovely talk. And then you've prong set, haven't you?
That's it, but it goes, how beautifully does that rose gold wire go with the... because I've got quite a bit of blue in that one.
Look at the blue.
Gorgeous,
See?
isn't it?
Now that's what we're talking about. You're going to get 200 carats of beautiful, and there's no other word I can use, beautiful rainbow moonstone. Now, I don't know if I can get this to come across on the camera as well as that one here, but every one of them has got the most extraordinary...
I mean, I know you get lots of different shapes, and I got different shapes in mine, but really interesting shapes.
Right, Tom's just said he's getting a bit full of himself now. I'll be honest, but we love it. Wow. You're kidding me? £10 saving, my friend. You little boy. So that just works out. I mean, for example, in the studio here, I have got... yours was from another parcel, wasn't it?
Yes,
So I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the studio. We don't guarantee the number. You will get 200 carats for 4... So
I had 6 in mine as well.
you had 6 in yours. Oh, that's nice to have an idea. And all different shapes as well. We have just gone... Oh, is that how many we've got? I'm stamping my feet then. Now, Tom's trying to take the figures down to give you a true representation of what we've got left, but these will sell out in less than 30 seconds. So loads of you coming in buying 2s. We don't restrict you. Even with that free post and packaging, you can have as many as you like. Brilliant deal. Those will be gone in, I'm going to say 20 seconds. And quite rightfully so. When we do a deal like that, they've got to go, haven't we? Now, we talk about You're all right there, darling?
Yes, yeah, no, yeah, I am. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Why? What was I doing?
No, I was just.
Had I forgotten I was on telly?
I don't know what you were doing, to be honest. Can I just say now? This is. Did you know this is classed as a transparent labradorite?
Is it?
Yes.
So that makes sense, actually, doesn't it?
Just because it's the same angular essence, but it's so strong in the labradorite, it got renamed basically. But do you fancy a whopping great big labradorite, faceted labradorite? You can see the blues coming through there, look. It's a very glossy, very rich, very subtle labradorite. It's very, very high end. You can see those rich blues as I'm catching the light coming through. 40 carats of labradorite, and it's actually wonderfully full of blues. I just can't get it to come through on the camera at the minute. Look at the size of those big diamond facets as well. It's only because we're in a big studio with all these big lights, and when you got, it was easier to come through on the rainbow moonstone, because of course you've got a whiter background, so the blue is allowed to come through. Whereas when you get the labradorite in the studio, because it's got a darker background, it's harder for the blues to fight with the overhead lights. But we're so confident of the quality, we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. Would you believe that? $6.95 for that pendant. $6.95 on that labradorite pendant. And if you did just get Mark Smith's brand new macrame DVD, he actually teaches you how to beautifully wire wrap. I think it is a labradorite and a lapis lazuli in the DVD. So if you've got that DVD as well, it'd be great to get that, wouldn't it?
I did work with that one. Can I get that one?
Oh, yes, please.
Is that all right?
Oh, yes, please. You are allowed to move. Thank you for asking for a change. Right then, so you were... Right, here we go then. Come on, you.
I am trying to be good.
You're amazing. We're joking. We're amazing. Oh, wow, you set it with the... Oh, no. The blues are coming through on the background there. And this is the same carat size at 40 carats. And I love the way... What do you class that as? Like a Charlotte's Web type?
Yeah, so it's netted. So that's sort of classed as netting. So it's just so you can see. So if I turn it round, you've got the... So that's with the 0.25.
That is gorgeous.
So that's just holding it in a really, really delicate but secure way.
But it's a very gentle way to wrap a cabochon,
yes,
isn't it?
It is.
Very gentle.
It is. And and that's the thing, when you see cabochons like this, that's where I think our YouTube or our DVDs, because you will see, if you're thinking, I've never wrapped a cabochon before, go on there, search it, and you will see lots of demonstrations of how to do it, how to do that. So
I actually think in the show today we might just have the how to wire wrap a cabochon DVD, actually. Well, I think we do have... Didn't we have that in the show? I think we do, Tom. So I tell you what, we will pop that on for you as well, because I do think it's quite addictive.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It does. If you've not done it before, certainly, speaking from my experience, once you learn it, it opens up a whole,
doesn't it?
Wonderful part of jewellery
does.
making. Yeah.
But the labradorite, I mean, look at this. Can I just ask you, joking aside? In fact, I'm not trying to hide it behind the bus in case you're wondering. But isn't it? It's very elegant, this labradorite
Absolutely,
cabochon.
Yeah, and lovely. I love faceted labradorite.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Now, I've got a faceted, beautiful labradorite cabochon that Mark Smith made me and Deb Briggs made me, and I wear it all the time, and I absolutely love it, and you will get lots of compliments guaranteed. That is lovely, and I love the fact that you put it with the Sphene.
It works really well, doesn't it? Yeah,
doesn't
really
it?
well.
The Sphene Star By going under 50, 49 carats is coming up in less than 9 minutes. So, as if by magic, as if by absolute magic, you want to recreate one of Claire's lovely designs. Now, whose is this DVD?
I think it looks like Laura's.
I think it's the Binding.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, a massive happy birthday to Laura Binding, because it is her birthday today. I've rang and left her a mad message on her phone. She'll think, who's this nutter? So yeah, we think it's Laura Binding. We'll just find out for you. But it teaches you, and Laura's actually taught me how to wire wrap a cabochon, and I wear it all the time. Very proud of it. She tells you how to make an organic wire cuff, as you can see on the front there. She tells you how to make a lovely tree of life. The amount of time we have customers messaging saying, how can we learn how to make a tree of life? You mention it all the time. This is the DVD. You can tree of life a cabochon. And you can do a woven wire ring, which is beautiful, and also a freeform brooch. So this beautiful DVD, is available at just $4.95. Have we established if it's the binding? We're pretty sure it's the binding. We're pretty sure it's the binding, and it's the birthday girl. So it makes sense to get the birthday girl's DVD on her birthday, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
It does.
Fab,
It does.
isn't
She is. She's lovely.
fab.
Yeah,
We
saw her
love the
yesterday.
binding.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? Lovely girl. So $4.95. Well done. Thank you for doing that as well.
No. I'll stand still now. I won't move.
That's all right. It's okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh. Do you know what we've got? We've got a wire that's like silk. Now, this was launched not long ago. I remember when our lovely, lovely buying team, the lovely Hannah Roxby, introduced us to this wire, because it was launched in May, so it's only been launched last month. 10 metres of this lovely light blue. It's a lovely sort of cornflower blue, actually. It's beautiful. And it's actually silk covered. So when I say it's a wire that's like silk, it's because it has got a silk covering to it. So it's copper wire underneath, 0.5mm. It is very lavish, actually, isn't it? With that lovely, lovely silk. Now, have you worked with a silk wire yet, Claire?
I have, yeah.
That'd make a nice rainbow in your DVD, wouldn't it?
It would. But I really, really like, you know, when that sort of that style of rose.
Yeah.
You can do them beautifully in that silk wire, and you know, so you can obviously make your jewellery with it, but also you know, we do the fascinators or you know, hairpiece, things like that. It works really, really well.
Yeah, beautiful
really well.
fascinators, actually. Can you believe that? It's a brand new product, as in launched a month ago. Excuse me having that little tag on there, but that's just to keep it from unravelling while I've got it on camera. Nice and secure. But that blue is beautiful.
It's a gorgeous blue.
And the thing is as well, it's so wearable because it's got that silk. So again, some people are unsure about the wire against their skin. That's going to eradicate any of that feeling because you've got that soft, silky feel. You know when you have like silk lined gloves? That's that feeling. It's really, you're just going to want to do that, aren't you?
Very tactile.
Is that just, are you not like that? Joking aside, look.
It's nice. Have a little sleep now. It's very relaxing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
$4.95. $4.95. We've just taken. Is that what we should be, Tom? Or have you been a bit naughty? I can't believe we've done this at $49.
I know, because it is a very new product, isn't it?
Yeah, what would we possibly... I mean, we're not supposed to ever go below $6.95 on Jewellery Maker, are we? So what were we doing? Well, I'll tell you what, we were looking after you, weren't we? £4.95. You've really looked after us there, Tom. Thank you, love. Really lovely. Right then. Coming up, after the break, we have got one of the best deals that you could ever wish for on Jewellery Maker today, right now, with unbelievably free post and packaging as well. But you know what? This is rare. It's one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet. This strand has got all the varieties of sphene that you could dream of owning. We only have 71 available. Now that is not going to be enough to go around. We don't have a pre-order option. The phones will be unlocked in about just after the break, actually. So the second we launch the graphics on the screen, get in as fast as you possibly can. Whether that is on the telephone, the Jewellery Maker app, the Jewellery Maker website, get your friends to order it. It is going under £50. So I wish you all massive good luck.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Hello, my lovelies. Right, we're a bit excited about this, aren't we? Now, the phone lines are locked at the moment. Okay, so don't panic for a second because the phone lines are locked. Now, we want to make it. The reason we're doing that is we want to make it fair for absolutely every single one of you. Okay, because as you can quite clearly see, it's a limited edition star buy. Now, when you've got a gemstone as rare as this and extremely limited as this, it will always be a limited edition star buy. This is not a strand that we can get very many of at all. Superbly rare, one of the most, definitely within the top 10 collectible gemstones known to man. It is quite simply a symphony of colour, and it will demonstrate that symphony of colour throughout the entire strand. It's brilliant. It is fiery, so it's an extremely fiery gem. It also possesses that rare phenomenon where it has double refraction. So basically the light will enter, it will then split into 2 different streams of light, and that creates an exceptional array of colours. So sphene, as you can quite clearly see here in these just simply wonderfully faceted sphenes, you have got all the different colours that you could wish for. You have got those greens, those caramels, almost blacks, the browns, the greens, the rich greens, the teal greens, and each one so beautifully faceted to give that fluidity and that strong player chroism that you could absolutely wish for on these. So those greenish yellows, those browns, those blacks, those caramels, it is glorious. Now the only thing I must mention is that we only have 71 available, okay? At this carat weight as well on this strand, at 49 carats, we're giving you a rare, affordable strand. It's a huge carat weight, extremely limited, and an absolute miracle. Talk about a rare treat on Jewellery Maker. It really is superb, that gorgeous lush green. You might know it as the name Titanite, so if ever you've seen the name Titanite out there in the marketplace and you've seen it at trade fairs and gem cut, because again, if you're a gem connoisseur, if you're a collector, then I have no doubt that you have either got this on your bucket list to secure, or you already have Sphene in your collection. I can also tell you as well, when we all previously worked on Gemporia, the presenters, all of us own Sphene. That's how beautiful it is. Okay, in less than a minute, oh, we tell you what then, can we put the clock on? Okay, in 1 minute's time, we will open the phone lines, okay? And we've set the clock ticking so that nobody can say, well, I didn't know when it was coming on. All of the phone lines are locked. We will release them. The call centre have been briefed. They are prepped, they are ready to take your call, and they know that this is going to be one of the fastest sellouts on Jewellery Maker ever, and quite rightfully so. You have got an exceptional grade of Sphene coming up here, and it is guaranteed, don't forget, this is the most amazing thing about this, it is going under £50 for Sphene. Last time I bought you Sphene, it was £99 last time I bought you Sphene, and we're going to half that amount, and it hasn't halved in rarity. It is still one of the most rare gemstones. We are nearly down to 10 seconds and counting until the phone lines are unlocked. Are you ready for the 5-second countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right then, the phone lines are open, so please, please, please make sure you do not miss out. This is one of those strands that come along in a rare moment in time, and it is a rare treat. It's a rare opportunity. It's a rare gemstone. We are opening the lines. They are open. It is available. 49 carats of Sphene, one of the rarest, and I do not say that lightly, that symphony of colour due to that extremely strong player chroism. We have got the ultimate strand. Let me hold it out for you because I want to show you all the way along the strand. It is exceptional. Can I have the names coming through to the studio, Tom? Oh, he's not allowing me to see. He will not allow me to see which one of you is going to get this. Okay, 71 opportunities here, and let me just tell you as well, for those of you all messaging in saying, is it natural? Is that Sphene that you have on that strand that you are taking under £50, is it natural? You betcha it is. It really, really is. It dazzles, it has brilliance, it has all the phenomenon and more of a diamond that you wish for, because you've got that wonderful fire, because basically as the light goes into this gemstone and splits, Biodynamic diamond can't do this. As that double refraction and the light goes in, basically what it does is it ricochets around like a pinball machine. It gives you all that delightful player chroism that you could wish for. And then as it bursts out of the Sphene at a much faster rate than it entered, because it's so excited it can't help itself, it gives you all that fire, all that rainbow fire that you see in a magical quality diamond. You couldn't wish to own a more rare, a more beautiful, a more exceptional Sphene if you wished for. Okay, we did promise you, and I'm a bit nervous because Tom, I know you're new to Jewellery Maker. I am actually a little bit. I'm starting to have a little bit of a glow, I've got goosebumps. I wish the camera could pick it up. I've got goosebumps because I'm thinking, last time I saw Sphene on Jewellery Maker, it was £99, and Tom has just come along and thrown caution to the wind and actually said, Zine, I tell you, we're going under 50. We are guaranteed to go under 50. Will tell me no more than that. I'm as in the dark as you are, but we are guaranteed to take this strand, only 71 of them, to under 50.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, Tom, we can't. Tom, we can't. Tom, we can't. Tom, we can't. He has just taken everybody. 49 carats. I'm so sorry we've only got 71, but we're never going to have a big number of this gemstone. Never. I can't believe it. We've even got, I can't believe, I actually feel a bit emotional. 30, no, I can't say 30. I can't actually pronounce the word 39.95 and associate it with 49 carats of exceptional sphene, superbly rare. In fact, if you look up the word rare in the dictionary, I'll be surprised if it hasn't got sphene next to it. I'll be absolutely flabbergasted if you don't open a dictionary and it says rare and it has sphene in great big capital letters. Also, I daren't even say this out loud, but I'm going to. Today as well, there is no post and packaging. So that comfort blanket is already there because you've got 30 days money back guarantee. This is the great phone. Total risk-free buying on sphene. $39.95 for 71 chances. Okay, right then. I have got regulars from Gemporia coming in on this as well. Mrs. W in Oxfordshire, you congratulate yourself, my darling girl. You will know the quality of our sphene. You will absolutely know. And that's something else to mention. Don't get confused by that $39.95 price point, please, because I tell you now, that price tag and this strand of gemstones have no reason to be together. They do not marry. They are the wrong coupling, but please make the most of it. I have got so many of you, and I'm so grateful because we've got so many messages saying thank you for opening lines, all the phone lines, all at the same time. It meant we all had the same fair chance. So congratulations. We've got a message already from our lovely Sheena in Bedfordshire. She said, oh wow, I never thought I would own sphene, but now I do. I can't wait for this to arrive in my hands. And do you know what, Sheena? This is exactly the feeling that you're going to have about sphene. Most of us don't ever think we will ever get the chance to own sphene. It is a dream come true gemstone. I own sphene. I cannot tell you the joy that this gemstone has given me in the few years that I've owned it. It is one of my most important, my most valuable pieces of jewellery in my collection. And to this day, as far as I'm concerned, sphene is priceless. I don't feel you can put a price tag on sphene, but there you go. Now, Leanne's just said, one of our regulars in Devon, are you joking me? Crazy, but I love it. And that's the thing. We're not joking. You can't joke about sphene. We can joke about the price point, you're absolutely right, but when it comes to sphene, we are talking about pure luxury, total collectible gemstone. I must just say, we're down to less than 30 chances. Okay, we are super limited on this. Can I show you a bracelet that our lovely Claire has made? You've been busy tonight, haven't you, Claire?
I have.
Now, Claire added the sphene, if you notice, to the beautiful labradorite. And there you have it. That glorious bracelet with 5. Because I tell you what, if you take sphene to $39.95 and then you add in those beautiful, proud sphene. I've got to ask you, Claire, what kind of price point could you buy? It's hard to price sphene because it's so rare.
Yeah, it is. And I have to, because I don't really sell jewellery, so I don't know, but to me that would be a very, very precious piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
I always think about sphene because I'd never heard of it, and I watched Mark Smith, who is a knowledgeable about gemstones, and I always remember him saying that he treated himself to a sphene
earring. He did, yeah, and he was so chuffed.
And you know, when somebody says that, and you know that they've got a knowledge about things, you have to look at it then, don't you? And I've never worked with it before. I mean, it's there's like nothing else actually, is it?
It's totally unique, and this is the thing that Claire's just mentioned. I mean, us presenters on Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, we've all painstakingly been trained by the Gemological Institute of America, and we are all accredited jewellery professionals. Now, when you're an accredited jewellery professional and you've learnt all about gemstones and what makes a gemstone rare, and when we see how few carats of this gemstone that we have through the door in any one year, it is super, super, super rare and limited. Obviously, if we tell you as presenters, what is the gemstone that we all sort of adhered to get to? What was the gemstone that we thought, oh my goodness me, if we get that gemstone, we have cracked it, we've made it, we are collectors. It is sphene. Every single time.
Sphene. It is magical. Now, we've only got 13 chances left, so can I just mention we're already way over allocated. Helen in Essex, good luck. Kay in Hampshire, good luck. Carol in West Yorkshire, good luck. Margaret in Merseyside, good luck. Hilda, Dawny, Caroline, Parvinder. You can see how way over allocated we are. We knew we would be. Can I just say as well, Sheena, you have got it. I know you've just messaged in saying you cannot wait to get it. Do you know what? Please do a selfie. In fact, will all of you do a selfie when you get this Sphene and just show me how you feel, because I'd love to see your face. I really would. Customer just said, I've just arrived home and tuned in and it's free post and packaging today. Yeah, free post and packaging up until midnight today, so you've got to get cracking. Everything that's been on the show today, hopefully you'll be able to get it on the website. We are live. Oh yeah, bearing in mind the challenge on the rose gold plated wire has sold out. We had 204 and they sold out in about 9 or 10 minutes. I'm sorry that has gone. But you know what? This is an amazing deal. Now, can I just say as well, it is rare to get these graduated faceted rondelles. I saw a Sphene necklace online selling between £1,300 and £2,000. To get this strength of attractive body colour that you've got here in the strand as well is unusual. And very desirable to collectors, this strand, as you can already see. It really is one of the most exceptional moments for you to be getting hold of this strand, because that there is a deal that I never thought we'd be able to do. Now, if we were at £89.99, I would say, do you know what? You're getting a cracking deal. But to go to £39.95 on 49 carats of Sphene, and that central stone there, that central stone of Sphene, can I show you that as a potential ring? Because it's incredibly sizable. Now it's going to look a bit, because I'm going to put it onto my finger, but just let me show you the kind of size of Sphene ring. And I tell you now, if you're a regular of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, I'll tell you now, you will know instantly that that is a rare size of Sphene. Just that one bead alone, just that one gemstone alone there is incredible. Now, it's extremely difficult to facet, but because it's so rare, because it's so beautiful, so many lapidarists feel compelled to give it a try. They're tempted because it's just, the end result is so, it's such a challenge to facet, but it's so beautiful. How could you possibly resist? But what I love about this strand is you get the variety, you get that incredible pleiochroism, you get all the hues that you could wish for. With single figures, they will be gone in less than 2 minutes. Well done. Congratulations. Phew. I'll tell you what a dream to be able to bring that for you here on Jewellery Maker today. That really is, and I don't say that lightly. I really don't say that lightly. Amazing deal. Well done. And Tom, massive well done to you to get that price point, my friend. He said you're all welcome. We have shaded Ethiopian opal coming up in this hour. This is going to be our star buy. What time are we doing this, Tom? End of the hour, okay? So you can get this shaded Ethiopian opal. However, can I mention another star buy that you may have, we haven't forgotten about it because we've been inundated. We have been inundated on this. We have got a manager special. Look at this. Oh my goodness me. We have got 10 carats of silver sparkling diamonds here. 10 carats, just keep that in mind. You've got a glorious, and that way that Mother Nature has faceted, we couldn't facet a diamond to this degree. Not a chance. It's coming up in 45 minutes, and do you know what? It is going under, you're not going to believe this, including that free post and packaging, 10 carats of silver diamonds is going under, guess what? £20. £20. Okay then, my lovelies, we have got, now Tom's put this together because he saw the amount of wire that we're giving Claire in a lovely kit, and he said, you know what, let's give Claire a treat. So this is for our lovely Claire as well, because she had all that lovely wire, and for those of you who've got that brilliant 270 metre deal on the rose gold plated wire with all those gauges and the twisted wire as well, then this is the perfect deal, because we have got And I haven't seen these colourful agate cabochons for months and months and months and months.
No, they're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, we haven't seen them for ages. I don't reckon we've seen them this year. All different colours, all different shapes, because you've got agate, you've got the lovely striping, you've got the banding, you've got the ripples, you've got those sharp edges as well, those sort of almost chevron designs in these agates. We've got all sorts of colours for you. We've got red and black stripe, we have got black agates, we've got red agates, we've got green agates, we've got green stripe agates, all different types and shapes and ovals and pear drops and slim pear drops and fat pear drops, everything you could wish for. But it's because it's an agate, it's got all that fascination. We've either got the lovely smooth agates where you've got just the dark red, just the beautiful black. Look at those. But then imagine, so if I put, I'll tell you what I'll do. Look at these. I love these. Agate's one of my favourite gemstones just for the variety of colour that you get. So you've got that, I mean that, can you imagine that one there as a ring? Oh, yes. That would... Oh, do you know what? I genuinely... do you know what? Can I just tell you, everybody? I just genuinely was looked at camera then and I went, oh, can you imagine that as a ring? And Claire was going, and there's a ring. You've done it as a...
Just as soon as you said it in seconds, I just went, there we go.
So if we could just have a look. I genuinely had not even noticed that Claire had made a ring. I'm so sorry about that.
But that shows you, doesn't it? When you see that shape, that's straight away what I mean. It would be a beautiful pendant.
Yep.
Either way, but yeah, I just thought that would be a stunning ring.
Love the way you prong set that. Now, Claire, can you nip over and pass me that? Can I have a little gander? Because Tom's going lower. Tom's going naughty. Thank you, gorgeous face.
You're very welcome.
Oh my word, he has just... Oh, and it fits to perfection, Claire. What were we at before a minute ago? £37.55, and he's just taken it under 25. That is amazing. Can I just show you this beautiful agate ring? Oh my... Did you make that live in the studio today?
No, I do the, what I tend to do, I do like the, you know, the ring shank.
Yeah.
So I do the weaving and then put it together. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a clever way to do it. That's a great way to do it on your craft stall, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because you don't know what you're going to, it's a bit like with your wire writing as well. So you sort of like do the basics.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Tell you what, that's going to look so lovely on the beach in Portugal tomorrow. It really is. Oh, now, we also, can I show you this? Because this for me, and you got one of these in your kit as well, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
That one there, now I love the one with the beautiful stripes, of course, but I'll tell you what, would you all think that that's almost like a Moldavite hue? Isn't it? Glorious, almost Moldavite look to it. Now, you've done a beautiful torque necklace with some gorgeous wire wrapping of this cabochon, haven't you? So for those of you that have just got the wire wrapping DVD, this is the kind of thing that you might be able to learn how to do. Claire,
and
that is beautiful.
Thank you. But if you know, that, with all the different coloured wires that you've had tonight.
Oh yeah.
Any, you know, that rich gold would look beautiful with it. You know, the rose gold. Any of them.
Amazing deal. Now in the studio we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, that we've got there. And as I said, our lovely producer has got that down from over. Well, a huge saving. So congratulations, well done. Oh, right, hang on a second, everybody. So just remember this: free post and packaging. Now we are about to bring you everything until further notice at under £10. Okay, everything. Right then, including this whopper. Now, if I could tell you, if I could give you weight vision, that's got a good weight to it, and we're still going to offer you and give you free post and packaging. Now, this is limited edition. I've only got 21 left. It's 1mm, 50 meters of silver coloured copper wire in the 1mm. So 1mm. Under £10. I know, can you believe that? So everybody that is still in shock at under £10 day that we did on Jewellery Maker, we're going to give you a little sneaky showcase, like a little replay. Aren't we, Tom? Under £10 until further notice, we're going to do under £10 until we tell you any difference and make the most of this showcase. Are you ready? Do you know, do we all remember when this kind of meterage of wire, so 50 metres, you've got to be talking 24.95, 29.95 when we first started off. And the thing is, the quality of the wire just gets better and better and better. Yeah, that's why it keeps doing it, like it's going, under £10, 1 mil.
I know, that's what. So it's a good gauge, isn't it?
Yeah.
A really, really good structural gauge, and I really like that style of wire because it's almost like it's an oxidised effect. So
it is actually, because it looks almost aged, doesn't it?
Yes, so it works beautifully with, you know, we had the gunmetal wire and things like that. So, you know, go either way. So go slightly darker with your gunmetal or with the newer sort of bright silver that we do as well, and sort of mix. I think if you mix the three, you'd have lovely, really lovely. It would give that look of oxidised sterling silver.
Of course it would, yeah, absolutely. Now, Barbara in California, thank you for your lovely message when our lovely Claire was doing her demonstration. Congratulations, you've got one. Tina, you just increased your order to 2 because you know what a brilliantly bonkers deal that is. We've got Evadne, we've got Deborah, Doreen, Julie, Helen, collectors, well done, congratulations. Now, Maeve, Deborah, Mary and Lee, Joe and Jill. How many have we got left of that? Because that had gone, hadn't it? Nearly about 4 or 5 left. We'll let you know when it's gone. The what chain, sorry? I think it's this one. Let's put that back on there for a moment. Hands off. Right then, we have got... This is solid 925 sterling silver. It's going under 10. Now, if I recall, we have only 19 available on this one. It's a perfect anchor chain. Solid 925 sterling silver. We're not going to drop it. We're just going to go straight in to 695. We're just going to, and don't forget, normally you'd be adding 295 to that order, wouldn't you, for your post and packaging? But it's free post and packaging. Any one of you that have just joined us, free post and packaging for another, what, till 12 o'clock. So what, 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours, that is it. You have got the perfect classical anchor chain there. It's got a fine, beautiful linkage. It's really subtle, it's really elegant. We only had 19 available. They will be gone in a heartbeat. Solid 925, 46 centimetres. So for those of you thinking, well, hang on, you normally quote in inches, it is 18 inch, and it's a true 18 inch. And what I mean by that is it doesn't have the extender, because that beautiful, elegant design carries on all the way through the necklace, right up to the bolt ring clasp as well, and it really is beautiful. Now, we're already down to single figures. You're racing in for this. We don't blame you at $6.95. We all know, don't we? We've all previously, probably in years gone by, before Jewellery Maker, we've all been to the high street, haven't we? We've all been to a jeweller's, and we've all partied, let's be honest, with £25, £30 for a not dissimilar chain. And yet on Jewellery Maker we go to $6.95. Congratulations, they're nearly sold out. Well done, well done, well done. These are, I love these. I've not seen these before. Ooh, I like these. Right, oh, I don't know where you got these from, Tom. These are lovely. Oh, you get, now the good news is as well, you get 3 pairs for under £10, I believe it or not. We are going to, and the good news is as well, we're not going to charge you extra for the butterfly backs. Bearing in mind they're sterling silver, we are going to give you the sterling silver butterfly backs with those as well. And as you can see, very clearly marked 925 for you to confirm that you are making solid 925 sterling silver. But can you see that lovely brushed effect on the actual earring themselves? So you've got that. And again, look, whatever you attach to those earrings, they're not going anywhere, because that is really securely set with that. And you can, it's almost like a beautiful little subtle artist paintbrush has just skimmed over the top. Aren't they lovely? Right, can I tell you something? Already, I'm just going to prove to the point here, because you get 3 pairs, because we assume you might, you know, you've got 2 ears. So you got 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings, with the loop in position, with the earring backs guaranteed. Solid 925 sterling silver. You get the stamping of 925 on the earring back. Now, if I were to tell you that we were already at £3.32 a pair in solid 925 sterling silver, got a fairly confident feeling that you're going to think, we've done well for you there, haven't you? You're going to think, do you know what, Jewellery Maker? We know you look after us. We know you give you quality. We know you give us a diversity of earring findings. And I tell you what, I've never seen those before. Have you, Claire?
I've got those.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. And I made a present for my mum with them.
Oh, well, I tell you what, you can't get a higher accolade than that, making a present for your mum, can you?
I put them with pearls and rubies, and then I used, so I did the earrings, but then used one as a pendant.
Oh, wow. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, because you've got so many in there, so you just... and I really like that. I think it's got a contemporary, very classic fit, like brushed silver. So yeah,
it's a stud earring, but with a difference, isn't it? Really is lovely. Now we've just gone to £6.95, so we've basically taken 33% saving off there, plus the fact that you've saved your £2.95. So you've just saved £3 on the earrings themselves. You've saved £2.95 on your post and packaging for the entire planet. And we've gone to £6.95. Now, we didn't have many to start with, though, did we? 62 only. Okay, and that's what we started with on those. So congratulations there, Wendy, Anna Marie. Here we go. And the floodgates have just opened. Anna Marie, you've got them. Wendy, Paula, Susan, Claire, Debbie. Can I just pop? Do you mind? Can I have a try one of those, Tom? Do you mind? I want to see what they look like.
We can imagine with one of the sphene hanging down to some. That would be lovely.
Yeah, yes.
Or just take a tiny section with all your different colours of your sphene.
Oh no, I love those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh,
and all you would need to do, if you've got, you know, the pack of needle files, if you didn't want, say if you just wanted straightforward studs.
Just take the loop off.
Yeah, and just file it down.
Yeah. So you could, as you say, just have a pure square brushed silver if you wanted to, but I just think... now, this is the thing to mention as well about jewellery makers. Aren't we always looking for the next thing that looks a bit different? Aren't we? Because if you make earrings and you make all your jewellery, constantly you're looking for either a different earring finding or a different spacer bead or, you know, a different, you know, anything that's going to make your jewellery stand out and give you a variety of jewellery on your craft stall if that's what you do, if you sell your jewellery. But I love those because they look like, to me, they look like a little gift box. They're so pretty. Elizabeth, you've got two lots and you're more than welcome with that, my lovely. Congratulations. Well done. Right then, now, please remind me that, in fact, no, I'll take it out, because the amount of times I go home without jewellery and I have to make a note to bring it back in again. Free? Do you know what the P&P stands for? Post and packaging. It basically means anything you order on Jewellery Maker today, you won't have to pay delivery. You don't have to pay delivery. And we're in a mini under £10 showcase as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Bonkersville. Oh, right, oh gosh, right, okay, these are lovely. I'll tell you what, if you got the 1 metre emerald strand for £12.95 earlier, these would look fab. This is brand new to Jewellery Maker today. Brand new. We have got one of my favourite agates, and again, if you've just got any of those agate cabochons, then you are going to love, love, love this. These are 2 millimetres of moss agate. Now, the reason it's called moss, it's very simple. When you go on a lovely walk in the woods and you've got that lovely moss that covers the tree trunks or covers the rocks that are on the floor and creeps and crawls across the woodland floor, and it's fascinating and it's magical and it's nature at its very best. Now, look at all those. I mean, that's almost like a colour palette for green, isn't it? So, you know, when you go into like a DIY store and you get the booklet for all the different greens in paints that you can get, that's like a representation of that whole colour palette for green, isn't it? 2 millimetre hand drilled. Hang on a second. So many of you have checked out. I'm guessing, is the price online already and I don't know what it is, and you all know. Do you all know something? Oh, no way, Tom. Tom, do you know we're not allowed to do that? Tom's like, No, nobody stopped. He said, nobody told me. Well, do you know what? If nobody told you, Tom, you carry on, my love. £1.95. £1.90. Claire, that's less than a sandwich price.
I know. I was just thinking, you know, remember with those the silver beads that you had on earlier?
Oh,
I just restrand it with those.
Oh, I did have them next to me and they've gone again. Ah, here you go, Mike. Come here, Tiger. Thank you, gorgeous face. Yeah,
but that's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. All that work that's gone into those, and that, you know, that they're beautiful.
Yeah. I'm going to ask everybody a question now for all of you checking out. Can I just ask everybody a question? I'm going to ask you the question, actually, Claire. Now, that strand there that we've got, what are we measuring? We haven't measured. Let's measure it for you, my darlings, because I'm going to ask you a question now, Claire. Okay, I've got 42 centimetres. So let's say it's a 39 centimetre strand, because we like to give you 2 or 3 centimetres extra, don't we? Now, with all those on there, would you thread those for £1.95? Let's be honest. No? Imagine the time that it's taken to mine the gemstone, pre-form the gemstone, which is how you decide how you're going to cut it, cut the gemstone, polish the gemstone, hand drill the gemstone, and then painstakingly thread all of those moss agates in 2mm onto this strand, and then attach all that work, all that effort, all that experience, not to mention the cost of the actual gemstone itself, and then tag on £1.95. Oh, I got excited then. Hang on a second, I've just dropped it. Oh, I'll find that in a minute. Okay. I've not seen these before. Oh, they're all satiny. Oh, the black line. These are a bit sexy. Am I allowed to say a bag is sexy? Look at these. I want to put my smalls in them. It's about my jewellery. Look at these. Oh my. Well, we had to do these today because it is pink day. And these are pink satin bags. Drawstring pink satin bags. So they're going to look very posh, aren't they? You get 5 different sizes. This is the bigger one, 16 by 22mm. They are pink satin. So I'll tell you what a lovely, lovely thing to have in your stash if you make commissioned jewellery for weddings. How beautiful if you make, as you just said there, Claire, for your mom, for your sort of pearl and really, your rubies. Because we even go down to this size, look. So if you made a beautiful pair of your pearl and ruby earrings or anything, I mean, bear in mind, we have got diamonds coming up in 25 minutes for less than £20. I know, it's amazing. Brand new diamonds going under £20, but it is a limited star buy again. But look at these, pink satin. They're really made of satin. They're all silky. But then to have that contrast of the black. Right, hang on a second. Just a minute. Yeah, Tom. Haven't we all been into a card shop, a jeweler's shop, or a stationer's, or we've seen the high grade stationers on the high street, haven't we? I can tell you now, I have paid way more than that for one of these bags, and it was more so almost like a Hessian organza bag. It was not satin, it was not pink and black. £2.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pink satin, but it's a very subtle, very elegant, almost like a lilac-y, actually pastel-y pink in the studio, isn't it, Claire? It's a really pretty, elegant.
I mean, they would be lovely if you, if the larger one, especially, you could sort of embellish them, couldn't you? Not just use them for your jewelry, but actually embellish them with the gems, and that would be really pretty. Very handy size bag. Yeah, really, really soft and lovely. I'm just thinking as well, do you know what? I'm going to speak to the ladies for a minute. Are you like me when you're trying to pack your suitcase? And I'm going to mention this. You know when you've got delicates like your bra, your brassiere. Imagine putting them in there. Even mine would fit in there, folded up. But joking aside, they're expensive. I like to protect them in my suitcase. I would use those for my brassiere. I'm just saying. £2.95. You're just giving those away. Don't forget to check out your baskets though, because loads of you getting those. I've never seen those before. Free post and packaging as well. Oh, now I did promise you the abalone bars, didn't I?
I did say that a lady came into Mark's workshop last week and she had them on and she got 3 commissions on the back of the jewellery. Now, we've got 9 left. Now, when we first had these, we had... How many of these do we have originally? 450. 441 are out there with our very happy Jewellery Maker customers. I've got 9 chances. Now, if you managed to get the rectangular abalones earlier, or the pear-shaped abalones that we had earlier on in the show as well, I did tell you then and give you a heads up, didn't I, if you were watching, that we had the abalone bars, but they were extremely restricted. We have gone to less than £10. Less than £10, we promised under £10, we've done it. This is the most amazing price point on abalone. They are totally natural. As I said, when I spoke to this lady, and they look lovely, and I said to this lady on Mark's workshop last week, I said, oh my, last Friday, I said to her, oh, they look absolutely beautiful. And she said, I've made 3 commissions on the back of this necklace. I said, I'm not surprised. They look at them, even from a distance, from a distance. Don't they look gorgeous? Look at the way they catch the light. Look at the iridescence. Look at that fascinating swirls. It's like a peacock tail in full bloom, isn't it? Now, we've only got 5 or 6 left. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 left. Poonam, I love your name. Come on, everybody. Come on. Come on. We've got to move on. We haven't got time. We haven't got time to hang around. You're all asking, all right, I'll give you a quick flash. I'll give you a quick flash. We have 10 carats of sparkling, fabulous, scintillating diamonds, brand new to Jewellery Maker, going under £20. Have you got the amethyst cabochons, my lovely girl? Okay, my lovelies, right. I'll tell you what, Claire, I'm just going to make sure, I was just double checking that your beautiful agate ring wasn't feeling lonely. So I'm just gonna pop that on my hand for you, my lovely. Right then, everybody. Ooh. Under £10. Under £10 on these cabochons, Tom. Really? Okay. Now these, oh my. Oh, it's so cute. Lavender amethyst, oh my. Now, we promised you, we are still under £10. If anybody's sitting there thinking, well, hang on a second, £14.95 is what we should be paying. You do get 3. They're that lovely lavender amethyst and lovely sparkling clarity through there as well. We've promised under 10. But we are limited. We have 48 carats, 22 by 16 millimetre. They're dreamy. They really, really are dreamy. They make those perfect pendants. Come on, even the price didn't want to do it then, did it, Tom? Free post and packaging all day long. You do get 3. You do get 3. Now, Tom's just said £9.95. We are under 10, aren't we, Claire? Would you agree?
That is. That's under 10, yeah.
Yeah, and we've come down from £14.95. So we've come down 33% as well. Tom, do it. Do it. Do your thing. $14.95 to $6.95. Do you agree that that's less than half price? Less than half price and free post and packaging. £14.95, less than half price for 3 dreamy lavender amethyst, and I do mean dreamy. They are lovely, aren't they, Claire?
They are beautiful, and sometimes when it's like that, it's lovely to know the sizes that you're going to be getting and working with.
Exactly.
So I would be thinking with that, I'd think rings, definitely.
Yep.
But I'd also be thinking about earrings too. So
you could actually, couldn't you? Yeah. Because it's a 16mm drop, so you could do earrings, yeah?
Yeah. And I think sometimes it's although it's brilliant with cabochons, you know, that if you get a multiple of sizes, but sometimes it's lovely to have.
Nice to know exactly what you're getting, isn't it? So that, so again, if you're a bit like Mark Smith and me, and you like to know exactly, there's no sort of, you know, we don't get excited by unexpected. We like to know. So that's a good point, actually.
They could go on your spreadsheet, couldn't they?
Yeah. All right. She bought me a mug saying, "I love spreadsheets," didn't you, you monkey?
You do love spreadsheets.
I do love spreadsheets. I do love spreadsheets, Tom. I do love spreadsheets. These could be on.
They could be.
Well, I have a birthday box that what I do is when I see deals like this, I get them, because if I should be paying £14.95 for 3 genuine, rare, less than 5% of all amethyst cabochons, and well, any amethyst is lavender, so it's super rare to get lavender. It's a wonderful treat. Lovely pastel sort of lavender pinks there. They're really pretty. If I should be paying £14.95 and I'm only having to part with £6.95, got them for half the price I should do, they go straight in my birthday box. And then they go on a spreadsheet, so I know what I've got. Now then, I've got half round pliers here. Is that the ones you want me to have? Have you got flat nose pliers? Oh, here, sorry. No, they'll be there then. Oh, now, flat nose. Now, I was watching our lovely Fleur the other day doing chainmail on telly box, as she calls it. I think it was your show that you're doing, actually, Tom. And she was saying, and I quote, that if you are going to do chainmail, you've got to have flat nose pliers. That's exactly what she said. You have to have them. And again, and I'm right in thinking as well, if you are working with, if you're doing your wire writing, Claire, and you want a very sharp sort of right angle, you'd use flat nose pliers again, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, because you've got that. Often, you know, when you're, it's not just, if you think about your pliers, it's not just sort of how you're gripping them on the inside. It's using the outsides as mandrels.
Yeah. And that's going to give you a lovely sharp. Anytime you want a sort of really sharp right angle, that's exactly what these are going to use for. But again, and all £3.95. That is brilliant. I still, even though I see this price come up on Jewellery Maker, it still throws me every time, because I just think you've got, and I know this is going to sound a bit odd and a bit girly, but I do like a bit of glitter. You've got glittery handles.
They are absolutely, I mean, I use a variety of them, but I use those, they are my go-to.
I was going to say, when Mark Smith taught me how to do macrame, because we did the little job swap, I'll get that word out in a moment, he said to me, these are the pliers. Now, I was going to go for the entry-level Jewellery Maker pliers, but Mark said, no, if you're going to start properly, start with the best. I said, all right then. I thought, okay, I'm a bit like that, great. And he said, just get your round nose pliers, get your flat nose pliers, and ideally, if you can stretch to a pair of flush cutters, then please do so. And I've got 2 pairs of these, and Fleur will tell you as well, if you want to get into your chainmail, you need a couple of pairs of these, because these are what you will work with your jump rings, and they open jump rings beautifully. So Fleur will tell you, get 2 pairs of these. And I'll tell you now, as a member of staff, I paid more than that. Did you, Claire? Yeah, we paid more than that. So I'll tell you what, you're getting a right cheeky deal if we paid more than that and we work here. So well done, congratulations, brilliant, well done. Then we're sticking with the brilliant quality. Now these are Jewellery Maker tools. They're the glitter, as I said, and these are what the guest designers use. And I know for a fact Mark Smith uses them because he made me get them. So now these are your side cutters. So have a guess what these are for. Have a guess. These are for cutting your threads, aren't they, Claire?
Yes, yeah.
Now, at what point do you go now, why would you go for side cutters?
Because you want to sort of get right in, don't you?
Yeah.
Often, if there's a little bit of wire, I'm just thinking, you very, very rarely, that would be sort of how you would go in. So it'd be, if I wanted to trim that off there, I'd be going in sort of and cutting like that, and so you want that side there. So you
want them to be angled on the side.
Yes.
That's exactly what you want, isn't it? To sort of get into a fiddly place that you need to cut, basically, isn't it? I love those. Well, do you know what? We can't penalise you, can you? We can't say, well, hang on, the flat nose pliers, because you know the same sort of. Well, they're a bit bigger, those ones, but the same sort of size. Oh, can I just mention something else about these tools? One thing I've got to mention, because They're so comfortable to use. They're effortless to use. They're lightweight. They fit perfectly. They fit perfectly into the, and they've got a, so that they oh, can I show you there, look? That is actually your spring release there, look. So it looks very subtle, but that is your spring. So that once it's sprung into position and you release, it automatically goes, but it doesn't over release. And that can be another problem that you've got. I've got a pair of secateurs at home that do that. They spring into position, they spring back, but they spring so far back, you've then got to kind of do that with them. These don't, these are effortless to work with. They really, really are. So if you don't own a pair of the side cutters, once you've got them, it's one of those pieces of equipment, again, you think, have I managed? Have I managed without these? Because they're a clever little tool, these are. They're brilliant. £3.95, fantastic. And then, oops, daisy, daisy, daisy. And then, are we doing the last pair of pliers? Yep, just checking.
They are brilliant. They're the half flat and half round.
These are your hollow half round. Now basically what this means is you have got, can you see, look here, if I just put my, yeah, there, you can see there, look, there is a ridge inside those, so like a groove inside, and then you've almost got effectively a round section here. So you've got your half round here, and then you've got your hollow section here. Now, have you used these, Claire?
Yeah, so you know, if you, for example, wire writing, how and we talked about, you know, whether doing your freehand, say something like an O or something like all your S's, that is going to build your confidence so much just by having those there, getting those curves. But also think about other, you know, curves in links that you do, making your own findings. When you want something that is uniform and you want that curve to be exactly the same, you know, scrolls that you do, anything,
oh, gosh,
like, you know,
I hadn't thought of that,
yeah, hearts, you name it, because it's a uniform size, absolutely invaluable tools.
But what a clever, somebody's obviously worked with wire and then come up with this idea thinking, I know what effect I want, but I haven't got a tool to do it with, and now we do, because you've got the half round and the and the hollow. So that is a really, really clever tool, brilliant. And again, if you've got Claire's wire writing DVD, you want to be getting yourself a pair of those for just £4.95, don't you? Especially while you get free post and packaging. Don't forget. Woo. Now, don't forget as well, we are 10 minutes away, and it's not a hollow offer, 10 minutes away from 10 carats of sparkling silver diamonds, brand new to Jewellery Maker, and they are going to less than £20. It is official. It is official. Now, we also mentioned that we might just be having a cheeky star buy on shaded Ethiopian opal. Now, we've finished the under £10 section. We are done with the under £10. Blooming good under £10 as well, wasn't it? But we are now moving on, going up, up, up and away to the beautiful Ethiopian opal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You do have gorgeous shades of the Ethiopian opal. Every time I pick up an Ethiopian opal at the moment, though, I'm feeling tinged with sadness, but with the view that they're talking about less than 18 months. 18 months we're going to lose. A gemstone is going to become extinct. Oh, it's such a worry. It really is. So now's the time to get your beautiful Ethiopian opal. It really is a magical, classically beautiful gemstone. It really, really is. And look at them glow. They really, really do. Really. Look at those shades. Look at those shades of Ethiopian opal there. 40 carats of Ethiopian opal. It's a fascinating gemstone. It really, really is a fascinating gemstone. You can see the lovely colours coming through. You can see the oranges and the purple there. Again, as you know, in the studio lights do their damnedest to bleach an opal, and there's nothing we can do about it. You can see the oranges coming through there towards the end of the strand as I dipped it into the desk, so you could see and take a little bit of the colour away. I'm just going to see if I've got a black background as well, but I think with the studio lights we need to get these home and see them yourself for your 30-day money-back guarantee. 40 carats in total. I'll just show you these beautiful opals. They are amazing. See, look, as I'm just shading some of the lights. Okay, as you can see there, can you see, look, the orange? Can you see the green? Can you see the purple? Can you see that opal there that almost looks like it's got glitter inside? Can you see that, look? Isn't that unusual? What an amazing Ethiopian opal. You get this precious gemstone, and if you don't know actually that the Latin word opalus actually means precious stone. How magical that a gemstone as precious as this, actually its name lends itself to what it actually is, a really, really precious opal. It really, really is. But how amazing to own a gemstone that, as we said, you know, within the next sort of, they reckon 18 months, and that's been quite generous, I think, it will be gone. The main passageway in Ethiopia has now been mined out. It's completely depleted. They've moved to tiny, tiny cracks and crevices. There's only 150 miners in the world now mining at the top of a huge canyon. It's like the Grand Canyon. It's really precarious mining, so it's hard to get hold of. It's a beautiful gem. It's not made up of the crystal structure. It's lots and lots of different sizes. And that, there you go, look, there you go. That there on the plasma is the canyon in the Weigel-Tina province. Okay, so this is where the Wellow opal comes from. And that is and get this right, that tiny passageway there, that's the main one. That's the main area that's now been completely mined out. So you can imagine how precarious this is. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. The price... price is wrong, if you don't mind me saying. The price is unbelievable. This is Ethiopian opal. They are natural. They are absolutely natural. You've got those fascinating shades. And what a... I'd just restrand that. I would restrand that entire necklace.
The size of them as well.
Yeah.
You know how you were saying about with the sphene, how you'd have it in a ring. I mean, that would be a sizable, wouldn't it?
Oh, those with the sphene, you can imagine as well. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Brilliant deal. Congratulations, $17.95. Absolutely superb. And I'll tell you what, you're going to get a quick flash before the 5 minutes and counting for these bad boys. 10 carats of brand new diamonds for under £20. Okay, right then. Now for the last half an hour on Jewellery Maker, what have we all been doing? We've been doing under £10. And I just said that was all over, didn't I? How about on Tom's head be it, because I'm basically his puppet. I'm not going to take any ownership for what we're about to do, so hit me with it, Tom. Hit me with your rhythm stick. I love that song, do you? Hit me with your... Come on then, what are we doing? He's not... Oh, he's not... He won't tell me. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, he said we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing something... Even you can tell we're doing something naughty. Oh, you got it. You just... Are you sure? Do you know what? He's put the price on. There's nothing we can do. I'm not getting involved with that one. Claire Macdonald, I'm not even going to read that out. Claire Macdonald, as guest designer. Well, guest designer, please, just shout. Mike, shout it.
995.
Claire, shout it and then I'll do it. Go on, you do it, then I'll do it. 990. See, if somebody else says it, I'll say it. 995. Well, that's just got you going, hasn't it? How many we got? How many have we got, Tom Malicious? We've got 72 left. We have got 72 left. Don't go anywhere, my darlings, because do you know what? You might think we've just gone bonkers on Ethiopian opal at $9.95, which quite rightfully we have. Yeah. I've never known Ethiopian opal ever go under £10. I think we've just made everybody's day. And bear in mind, don't forget your free post and packaging as well. So Ria, Louise, Michelle, Bertha, Josephine, Sandra, Rosemary, yet to check out. You've got to be quick. Marlene, Lynn, Rosalind, Helen, Madeline, Kelly, Buttercup. Muriel's just coming on the phone and bought 2. I've got telephone buyers as well. Ria, you've just got them. Congratulations. Tom, you're preaching to the converted. He's just said I shouldn't have done that. We know. Sharon Louis said, Tom, that's a bargain for an opal. He actually knows, I think, that he's just pushed it a tad too far. I think he knows. But you know what? Doesn't matter, because all of you can just say, well, you've done it, so we're going to have it, thanks. How many have we got left? We've got less than 40 left. Less than 40 left, so I do wish you good luck. Understandably now, the telephone bidders are in. Sandra, Yvonne, Christine, Marjorie, Marion, Kathleen, Tarlocan, I think it is, Tarlocan, it's a beautiful name, Sophia, Muriel, Verona, Sandra, Claire. How many of these would you be getting, darling?
A few.
Yes, I think we all would, wouldn't we?
And you know, I always think when we do opal, you and I did a show together a while ago, and a lady messaged in, and she was so excited to have it, and we said, get in touch and let us know what it's like when you open it up and you see it there in the daylight. And she messaged me and said, you know, thank you very much for saying, and how amazing it was. I think when you get that home, and that's it, it just wows you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really does. If I had a genie in a lamp, and he come out of the lamp after I give him a little rub, and he said, what's one of your wishes? I would say, honestly, I wish I could show opal and all of its beautiful play of colour properly through a camera lens in a brightly lit studio, and I would be happy until the end of my days. I would. You know. You can never show it to its full potential. Never. Okay? Never can you show opal to its full potential. It's just impossible. Okay, that's your under £10 section done. We are done. Done. Okay, now, however, we are going to a short break. After this break, I know we've had enough excitement for an evening, but we're not going to stop, because we're in that zone. We're all whipped up, aren't we? Everybody's all excited. So, he has got us in a frenzy. So, we are about to bring you, okay, it's limited edition. I don't have many. Limited edition, like it was with the Sphene. I am going to bring you 10 carats of silver diamonds under £20. Brace yourselves.
I think having bespoke jewellery always makes things unique. The fact that you can add a couple of flowers onto a basic necklace or add some more beads on. There's nothing better than a bride who can actually make her bridesmaids gifts and favours. It's lovely to see people coordinating their dresses with their bracelets by making friendship bracelets for each other.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, now I know that you were amazed by this Fiend deal. We know that, and we did lock the phone lines, didn't we, to make it super, super fair. So tell you what, we're going to keep the same things so we don't get anybody saying, well, you did it on the Fiend, you didn't do it on the diamonds. So the phone lines are currently locked. We will open them, okay, very, very shortly indeed, okay, because we only have 91. Now, we are the first people on Jewellery Maker, and I feel the last people on Jewellery Maker to get this strand, in the sense that on our show right here today at 9:05 on 23rd of June 2016, you will be able to tell all your friends and family that you managed to get 10 carats of dazzling diamonds, the most famous gemstone in the world, as dazzling as the paparazzi camera flashes on a celebrity-filled red carpet, for less than a £20 note. Have a think about what you can buy for £20. I went in to get my fella's suit, that you all saw as a photograph on my Facebook page, to be dry cleaned. It was £22 to be dry cleaned for a 2-part men's suit. Okay? £20. You try and go online and say, oh, I'll tell you what, Father's Day last week, I sent my stepdad some chocolates online. £25 and £4.95 post and packaging. You're going to get no post and packaging because we're doing free post and packaging today. Also, we are going to give you, so that means we're going to give you a true opportunity to 91 of you to own diamonds, as I said, the most known, the most loved, the most adored, the most revered, the most absolutely sought after famous gemstone on this planet. And you've got these dazzling, and the reason they're dazzling, can I just show you? If we were to cut and facet these diamonds, they would have a maximum of 57 facets on them. This has got hundreds and hundreds of facets on each one because it has been faceted by Mother Nature herself. Who are we to argue with Mother Nature? The phones, I'll tell you what, can we put the clock on the screen again? There we go, thank you. Let's give you a minute and counting for the phone lines to open, okay? So what I would do, if I was you, imagine that's a phone, get that phone there, get that number pre-dialed, because on a lot of modern phones these days, you can pre-dial the number, can't you? And then you just press go, yeah? You do, you just press go. Or get your sounds on your keyboard. If you are primed and ready, and you are your pad, your Jewellery Maker app, Get your friends, get your mom, get your dad, get your brother, get your sister, get your kids, get everybody. You're not limited. I could have one of you come in. One of you could come in and buy all 91 of them if you wanted to. Totally your call. Totally up to you. I've got 91. They are faceted by Mother Nature. They are a beautiful silver hue. They are guaranteed in less than 15 seconds to go under £20. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have liftoff. We absolutely have liftoff. You've got to be so quick on this. It is 10 whole carats of diamonds in the rough, in that glorious silver. You've got a graduated strand, but we're talking about diamonds, the ultimate. You've got the hardest gemstone known to man. Only another diamond can cut another diamond. You've got splendour, you've got luxury, you have got that beautiful facet work, that sparkle. Look at those. Oh my goodness. We are taking this to under £20. Only 91 opportunities are available for you today with free post and packaging. This is, can you get your breath that you are managing to get your hands on genuine rough diamonds? Genuine. Now, all of our diamonds are ethically sourced. So again, if that is important to you, you can absolutely rest assured. I think it's important to everybody. I will not buy, I mean, to be fair, I only buy diamonds from Jewellery Maker and Gempo. I don't buy anywhere else anymore. But to me, personally, ethically sourced diamonds, there is no other. There is no alternative. I will not buy diamonds unless they are ethically sourced. And we are members of the British Jewellery Association. We do have first refusal on one of the top site holders in the world for their diamonds. And I've got to be honest, most of us here at Jewellery Maker love the rough diamonds. There is something so unique, so magical, so natural. I mean, this is how planet Earth and Mother Nature intended us to wear our diamonds. And they're magical, aren't they? Look at that glitter. Can you believe that? Can you believe what have you seen what's just happened on the screen? Have you seen what we've done? Can you see those numbers? Can you see what they add up to? Can you believe that it is attached to the natural, sparkling, scintillating, twinkling, dazzling, every superlative that you could add to a diamond, a rough diamond. I mean, we always talk about the diamond in the rough and that lovely connotation and that emotion that that brings to you. Imagine being able to work with diamonds. I mean, we're bringing you weekend after next, a birthstone weekend. We have diamonds because April, if you're an April baby, this is your birthstone. Are you one of those people that were born in April that have never been able to work with diamonds because you've never had the budget until today? You can't even go online and send a bouquet of flowers for £20, can you? I sent chocolates that were gone in 10 minutes for £25 plus delivery. £19.95. Let's just have a think what you could get for £20. Hardly anything these days. You go to the local shop and buy 4 or 5 items and you're over £20, aren't you?
Before I went away, I think I went and got, it was for several, quite a few of our dads, some friends' birthdays, so it was just cards, nothing else, and that was over £20. And I mean, they're like, you have them and then
they're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. 91. 91 are nearly gone, understandably. I am in 3 columns. I've got a lot of you buying 2. Bearing in mind, Melody in Mississippi, you do get free post and packaging, my lovely, as well. So does Madeline in Hampshire, she's getting 2. So does Kyoko as well in London. We now have, and this isn't just, you know, when we say to you, we've got loads of people in baskets, if you all check out now, you've all checked out, you have all checked out. There are now just 13 chances for you to own these sparkling silver diamonds for $19.95. It is beyond belief. I have now got Jan, I've got Amanda, I've got Lynn, I've got Nicola, I've got Rosalind, got Edwina, got Bertha, got collectors, got Marion, got Helen. We're down to 12 chances. Edith Ann, you have just been successful. Amanda in Sussex, you have just been successful. We are down to 10. Good luck, my darlings. $19.95. I mean, Claire, can you get your breath, my friend?
I think you should never underestimate if you split that strand. Yeah. The sparkle that you get from just having a few, because I put them with the oxidised sterling silver, and you get it's a really, really lovely effect. I mean, it's a strand of diamonds.
It's a strand of diamonds for £20. So Bell and Kev, you've got a chance, but it's a really slim chance now. I cannot stress that enough. Jan in the Isle of Man, you have got them. Congratulations. We are down to just Barbara, to Bell and Kev and Elizabeth and Jill and Nicola and Rosalind and Edwina and Bell and Kev. Bell and Kev, you did just what I suggested. Then you went, do you know what? We're having them. We're having them. Kev, Bell, Kev, have you got them? Have you got them? Who's got them? I've got them. Have you got them? We've got them. You've got them. You've got 7 chances. Yeah, can I just say, think of how many billion people there are. Billions and billions of people. We only made 91 strands for the whole planet and the universe and all extraterrestrial life forms. All of you have $19.95, and that's it. We only made 91. Now, Collection Greater London, you are in the mix. You've got them. Viv, I can't stress this enough now. Viv, Barbara, Jill, Nicola, Rosalind, Edwina, Bertha, Collector, Marion, and everybody on telephone. We've got 4 chances left. 4. I tell you what, Claire, with all due respect, me and you'd have 2 each, wouldn't we?
Absolutely, yeah.
We'd have 2 each, wouldn't we? We would. Right. I've just booked for hold luggage, 23 kilograms. Cost me £33. Just to put me bag in the hold. $19.95 for diamonds. I know what I'd rather be spending me £20 on. Katrina, you've got them. Oh, we're down to 2 chances, my lovelies. I'm telling you now, somebody's going to have to check out because I'm not moving on till these have gone. I'm not putting 2 back in the vault. I refuse.
Could you put the, you know, in the
Sphere
bracelet?
Yeah.
Could you just put them on there? Because I think I might recreate that because that would look nice. And I think that would be quite a unisex as well. Could be quite a unisex strand.
Actually, yeah, that would go gorgeous.
That would be nice.
That would, wouldn't it? Really. And the thing is as well, we still have, don't forget, how do you fancy creating tanzanite and diamonds? There is 1 chance. There is 1 chance.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd use those 2 together, definitely.
Do you know what? I'm going to say the biggest pat on the back to every single one of you. I know it's not actually 91 people because a load of you have had 2. And why the heck wouldn't you? Quite simply. I must just say, bearing in mind, you haven't got to add $2.95 for that because your post and packaging is free today. Well done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. And can I just say as well, Tom, you excelled yourself there, my friend, so thank you. Thank you. I just want to say thank you to Tom because they're the unsung heroes in there. Tom's the person that's put the show together. Tom's the person that comes up with the prices. He makes me look good. I'm basically, he's in charge of the ship. He's in charge of the plane. He's the pilot. I'm just a passenger, aren't we, Claire?
Call him Captain Tom.
Captain Tom, yeah. We're going to call you Captain Tom now, Tom. Captain Tom. Because we've just said you are piloting the plane. We are your passengers. To be fair, you're a bit more talented than a passenger. I'll be a passenger. You can be one of the posh head air cabin crew. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
All right. Tom can be the pilot. Mike can be the co-pilot. Tanzanite. If we've just done diamonds under 20, do you think we can get fabulous tanzanite under 20 today with free post and packaging? Do you think we could? Do you think we could possibly? Now, normally everybody would be at home saying, no, I don't think you could. No, I don't think you could. But because of what we've just done on diamonds, chances are you're thinking, do you know what? I think they probably could today. I think they, oh, wowzers. Oh, now, picture the perfect tanzanite colour in your head. Just picture it, and then open your eyes. Hey, are you thinking the same thing I'm thinking? Well, they match. They match. Can you see the pinks? Can you see the purples? I've even got in this strand here, Tom, I've even got some bicolour tanzanite-esque ocean colour tanzanites, would you believe? Yeah, baby. Can you see? Can you see what we're talking about? The pinks, the purples, and the lovely ocean colour tanzanites. Hubba, hubba. Tom, I'm reaching that age where I'm prone to a bit of a hot flush. Can you pack this in? I've actually not had a hot flush yet. I'm sure it's going to be coming. Have you had one yet, Claire? You're not holding.
No!
Oh, this is, oh, do you know, I love, I've seen this once before and I fell in love with it the first time around. This is a beautiful, beautiful, it could be a toggle clasp, that's ideally what it would be, but it could be a gorgeous pendant, it could be gorgeous cufflinks, it could be a gorgeous charm, beautiful earrings, beautiful ring, anything you wish, because it's got that lovely, we talk about texturing all the time, don't we? And that's had a lovely dimple texture put in, hasn't it? Really, really pretty. Got a very sizable heart on there actually as well, haven't you? Now, if you're thinking, well, it's a toggle bar, it's a toggle class, and where's the actual toggle? Hello, that's beautifully textured as well, look. Now, the T-bar itself is actually 19 by 17. And then you've got, oh, was that the, and then you've got the 20 by 5mm on the actual toggle itself. But can I show you what I'm talking about if you had it as a pendant, look?
I think that's what I'd do on cord. I'd just get the cord and just, you know, do one of those, like an overhand knot, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then,
yeah,
that'd be lovely.
Just an overhand knot with a beautiful cord, beautiful ribbon? River? Did I say river? Can you understand why I've got a bit, can you understand why I got a bit doolally after we've just done diamonds under 20, we've got tanzanite under 20, and we did sphene at $39.95 today? So would you do the same as Claire and I, or would you do something different? Because we've just said overhand knot with a cord, or even a leatherette cord. How cool would that look?
That is very pretty. I've not seen those before.
I've only seen it once, and we haven't got many left actually. 925 sterling silver with the fancy heart. Tell somebody you love them. It is a toggle clasp, so you can make it a feature clasp if you want to. Make it a beautiful tennis bracelet if you want to with a toggle clasp. Solid 925 sterling silver. It has been beautifully textured all the way around. Now, we're going to do something different. This is different to the clock. Okay, so can we just explain this briefly? Because we've just said, basically, when I bought you the deals, we said, we'll open the lines in a minute. No. What we're going to do, the second I say go, 60 seconds to check out, that's all you've got. Because they're 1 minute wonders. Okay? 1 minute wonders. Still free post and packaging, 1 minute wonders, and we're going to kick them off now. I know, it's a bit bonkers. I couldn't believe it when we did it. I've turned it around on the T-bar. You've got 55 seconds now, and we're approaching 50 seconds left already. The T-bar has the 925 sterling silver stamp on the back as well, so you've got it stamped. You've also got the T-bar, you've got the dimple, you've got the texture work, you've got the heart. You could take the heart off, take the loop off, you could use that on its own, you could use the heart as a charm. The opportunities there for you on that are endless. Most of you multi-buying, we're halfway through the minute, so you've got 30 seconds left to go to check out. Margaret in Cumbria, good luck. April in Fife. Angela in Lanarkshire, good luck. Nanette in Dumfries and Galloway, good luck. Collector in Cornwall. We've got collectors in Glamorgan. Lee's had 2. Jones had 2. Angela's had 2. We've got 15 seconds. We're nearly at 10 seconds to check out. We're going to continue with the 1 minute wonders. You're going to have a lovely time in the next few minutes, aren't you? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Fancy some labradorite? Oh, hang on. Belter of quality. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, let me just move that. Can I just move that strand out the middle? Because I think the tassel's just got a little bit. Do you mind? Can I just take that off? Sorry, I'm not having that. Okay, right, let's do it without the big scrawly tassel strand in the middle. There we go. Now we're talking about high grade. Really? Oh, now, hang on a second. Look at that central stone. I'm not going to move for a sec. We know that pink is rare, don't we, in a labradorite? Can you see the pinks in that central stone at the bottom there? Look, next to the one with the coppers and the teals. Wow. Wow. This has slipped through the grading net, Tom. Hasn't it? And look at the length of that as well.
I know, it goes on and on, doesn't it?
Okay, we're going to do 1 minute wonders again. Go! $17.95. You've got a minute, my darlings. That is all you've got. Look at this. You've got teals, you've got blues, you've got turquoise, you've got greens, you've got gold, you've got pinks, you've got every hue. In fact, I've got to give you a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Each one of those labradorites is less than £1 each. Each one, and it's got every bit of fire, every bit of colour across the entire strand. Look at the pinks. The pinks are amazing. 1 minute wonder, we got to $17.95. Oh, Nicola in Hampshire, you have raced in. You set the ball rolling. You were the first to check out of many. Congratulations. We've only got 10 seconds left and counting. They are amazing. Less than £1 each, Claire.
I know.
For that quality.
Even if you just sort of sold them on, which I mean is, you know, because you would get more than that, wouldn't you, if you just sold them on? No jewellery making, because it's such an elegant shape.
Oh. Oh. We're going to do the same again. You literally have a minute. It's a bit of fun, isn't it, as well? Because we get you to bring in loads of lovely deals, and you think, right, let's get it done. Whole 1 minute wonders. So we've got here sky blue topaz. Oh, you lucky things! Sky blue topaz in these graduated faceted pairs to give you the most copious amount of brilliance that you could wish for in a gemstone. Oh, now we've just had some messages actually coming in saying, oh, when it's got to the at the end of the minute, can we not get? It's still available, but we're moving on, okay? Because basically what we're doing is we're saying we've got a lot to get through. We want to show you as many beautiful wonders as we want. So you might be thinking, oh, can I still get it? You can still get it if we haven't sold out, okay? So it's not a problem, but we're going to move on after those 60 seconds, okay? Right then, so brilliance, brilliance, brilliance. As soon as that price comes in, $49.95. Do you know what though? Have you seen how many sky blue individual sparkling topaz you've got on that strand? Now occasionally we see Swiss blue, very occasionally we see London blue, and so rarely do we get sky blue. And if you've got sparkling white topaz from Jewellery Maker and you add in I mean this is your bridal commissions, you've got the wedding weekend coming up, Saturday and Sunday. Is it tomorrow as well? Friday as well? Oh wow, it's a 3-day event. Oh, no. It's Mother of the Groom with Fleur tomorrow. Oh, I don't know if I'd trust Fleur with the Mother of the Groom, to be honest, would you? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Right then, we are not stopping. You know exactly what I mean. We are not stopping at $49.95 because it's Tom in the producer's chair and he's having a moment. Oh my word. We've just saved you £20. The clock is on. So basically, with the £20 sold, you could have treated yourself to the diamonds, couldn't you? That is bizarre, isn't it? The saving on this strand of sparkling brilliance of sky blue topaz, you could have got your diamonds free of charge. This is a £50 strand of sky blue topaz, all that brilliance, and all of you, Tanya, Eileen, Deborah, Philippa, collectors are getting to get this for less than £30 today on Jewellery Maker. It is an amazing deal.
I just think when I see strands like that, I think if you do bridal commissions or you've got any thoughts of ever doing them, a strand like that is a must because you know you separate it out and it just might be one for each bride. You know, but that's their something blue because that would be a stunning something blue.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Congratulations. We are very, very restricted. 3, 2, 1. That's your minute. That is your minute. That is a brilliant deal, Tom. Thank you, sweet. Oh, I love. Oh, thinking of bridal. Stick with that. Oh, I've just dropped some on the floor. Sorry. That's my excitement. Sorry. Sorry. I'll tell you how many you get. Don't worry. Oh, everybody's. You get 10 of these. Honest.
These are lovely.
Oh, hi.
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 Thank you, Claire.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Hoover Claire. Claire's always wanted to be a vacuum. Sorry, Claire. I do apologise. No. Carved white shells. And look, can I just do this look? Because look, they're proper 3D. Curved flowers. Oh, no. That's the first time I've ever seen our carved shell flowers that pronounced in the curvature of the flower. They look like the real deal, don't they?
They look like they're on a pond there.
Don't they just? Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
When I created
That's very artistic.
Yeah, it does look just like they're on a pond.
That
Well
looks
done,
lovely.
Maggie. Maggie's responsible for the filming of that. Can we see it again for Maggie's benefit? Can we just see it again? Because she was trying to make it look like they were floating on a pond. And do you know what, Maggie? You've done just that, darling. You're so clever. Right then, a minute. There you go. 7.90. 7.95. Hang on. Ah, the clock didn't start. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can have 65 seconds. £7.95. That means that each one of these, with all that carving, all that curvature, beautiful quality, for less than 80 pence each. Less than 80 pence. 79.5 pence you're getting those for. Now again, tiaras, headdresses, hair combs, bridal. Now my friend's getting married in October. I'm a maid of honour, and she showed me her tiara, very poor show the other day, and I said, hang on a minute, let me give it to one of my guest designers. I might give it to you, Claire. But I said, we've got beautiful little white carved shells in flowers, we've got topaz, we've got diamonds, and all of that you could make. Because if you're getting married and you've got a tiara, it's got to be something special for your one and only wedding day.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah. £7.95, amazing deal with less than 5 seconds approaching. So Lady Anthea, Tamsin, Joy, Kimberly, Jean, good luck my darlings. £7.95 for 10 of them. Well done. So cute. They're so cute. Oh, I can't concentrate after that, Tom. I cannot concentrate. Oh, what we did? I own these. I own these. Oh, can I just remind you, as if you need reminding, let's be honest, for those of you watching, you need no reminder, do you? We are bringing you tanzanite, this glorious strand of tanzanite, 40 carats of tanzanite no less, for under £20, but I've only got 143 available. Okay, good luck. I've got these. I own these, Tom, and I love them. I absolutely love them. And in fact, Fleur bought a yellow and red variety of these, and she was going to make herself a whole suite of jewellery. Because I said they look flamenco, and I called them flamenco, so she bought them. Mother of pearl. So we love our mother of pearl. Black flower prints with the pinks, the yellows. Tom's just said I'm going to take these naughty than you'd have bought them at. You're quite right, Tom. I didn't pay £4.95, young man, you little... Okay, we're already 50 seconds into this deal. I own these. I absolutely... Can I show you something lovely about these as well, look? Just to show you, look, you get a very different look depending on which side you use. So have a think about... Very oriental, looks very Japanese. Can I show you this, look? So look, you could have that view there, and now just focus on that one there, really, really pretty. Now look at the difference when you turn it over. So have a think about which side you want to use, unless you use them as earrings, which is what I've done, and actually have them rotating round so you can see the front and the back. They look wonderful. I've used them in stretchy bracelets. I know Mirabelle's used them in stretchy bracelets, use them either as the whole bracelet, or just one feature one with black onyx, which is what I've done, and it looks wonderful.
You could just have one, couldn't you? So you know, like the Sphene bracelet, you could just the one next to you. So you could have a wire work bangle like that.
Yeah.
And just have it like that, and have it you know in the
exactly. Just be gorgeous.
yeah,
wouldn't
with
it?
all that beautiful detail.
Yeah, gorgeous.
We've still got tanzanite going under 20. We have under 20, just saying. Don't tell anyone. We're being really naughty tonight.
I was going to say, I think we're in enough trouble as it is, aren't we? So
Yeah, but the good news is, Tom's in the office tomorrow. I'm at home. I'm not at home. I'm on holiday even. Sorry. I'm on holiday. Okay. $110 carats of emerald. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh. How many? 16. Oh, no, only got 16 left. You know what? Good luck, my lovelies. 110 carats. 110 carats of natural emerald. Imagine if you got the metre of emerald earlier for $12.95 and then add in one of these, because they're very, very, very sizable, aren't they? Now, Tom, is that your final price, Tiger? He just said, because you know why I guessed? Because he didn't put the clock in, did he? And I thought, well, if he hasn't got the clock in, what's he going to do? What's he going to do, everybody? He's like, what's he going to do? There you go. We've just matched the metre of emerald that we did earlier. We've just taken 120 carats of natural emerald to $12.95. Okay, Hazel's had the first one. Vicky's had, oh, right, so we had 12, we're down to 8. We've got 8 left, and Elizabeth has just taken 2, so we've got 6 left. Okay, please be quick, Janet in Derbyshire, my darling. You've got to be so quick on this. We've got 30 seconds. We're not going to need 30 seconds because they're going to be gone. Okay, so we don't act, or I'll give you a quick count for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, got 25 of these on this particular strand. Geraldine, I do wish you good luck. Janet, I do wish you good luck. Collectors, I do wish you good luck as well. We are down to the last 2 or 3. Geraldine, that means we're down to 3. 2 chances, Lisa and Janet. Angela, 2 chances, that's all we've got. This is the tanzanite coming up at under £20. Would you like 25 carats of tanzanite in a single solitaire cabochon? We're having a lovely time, aren't we? Are we all having a lovely time?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, please. I think we are all a yes, please, aren't we? Now, 25 carats. 25 carats of tanzanite. Now, I refuse point blank to read out the graphics. I refuse. It's not faceted. It means it's smooth. I will refuse to use that P word before the oval. Not happening. You've got a lovely depth to this cabochon. It is 18 by 14 mil in size, and we have 7 opportunities only. Okay? Clock is on. The clock is on. $24.95. Now the thing is, the higher you go, the bigger you go in a cabochon, the more the price, the higher the price, the bigger the cabochon. Now, I'll be honest, have you ever even seen 25 carats in a cabochon? Have you, Claire?
It's huge, isn't it?
I think that might be one of the biggest tanzanites I've ever seen. It is huge, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
$24.95, and we've just gone on a 25 carat cabochon. Oh, I quite like that. A cabochon, tanzanite and cabochon. 25 carats. Now, Hilda, good luck, my darling. Helen and Chris, Good luck. I've got collectors just come in from Lancashire. I've got a collector in Northumberland. I've got a collector in Greater London. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you know what then? Okay, if you don't want them, I'm going to move on. Under £20, Tanzanite. Chalcedony. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, it's one of my favourites.
That is almost, you know, when you look at a jet and you can almost taste it. It's like such a, like a cool...
Yeah, like a cool ice log.
Yes. Yeah.
Have a little suck on. Sea green. Sea green. It looks a bit futuristic, actually, doesn't it? Can you imagine, like, somebody on Star Trek wearing those? They look out of this world almost, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Oh, they are splendiferous, aren't they? Look at that glow. Oh, goodness. It's like they've got a glowworm inside.
And they're too elegant to be nuggets as well. I don't think they're...
Oh,
they
yeah.
They are... That's a fantastic shape.
They're really, really pretty. Fantastic shape, fantastic gemstone. The gorgeous chalcedony. £8.95. That's so naughty. 1 minute wonder. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on there. We're talking 90 pence per one of those. 90 pence, and we go up to 23 by 14 millimetre. That is, oh, here everybody comes. Kyoko, Barbara, Karen, collectors in Greater London, in the Channel Islands, in the West Midlands, Samantha, Lee, Elizabeth, Philippa, Denise, Barbara, Linda, Anna Marie, Kathy, Kyoko, Viv. Well done, congratulations. I've got 14 left, 12 left, 9 left. Can I just show you on the neckline? Can I just show you that? Look, 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 look. Oh, Claire.
And that's all you just rosary link, couldn't you, in between? And that, yeah. But I would also make rings out of that strand
rings
as well, yeah.
Definite rings on those. Sorry, 5 seconds left. Well done. Yep, Tanzanite under 20. It is official on the show within the next 20 minutes. Now, they're a bit lush. They're a bit phenomenal, aren't they? Purple. About as purple an amethyst as you could possibly dream of. If you were wishing for the purplest amethyst known to man, help yourself. This strand is extraordinary, isn't it? Totally extraordinary. Now again, it's like Tanzanite and amethyst because there are different grades, different depths. So you think of an A grade Tanzanite, then it goes AA, AA plus, triple A grade, quad A grade. It's the same with an amethyst in the sense that although we've not graded them, they go lighter. So you think of a pink amethyst, a lavender amethyst, green amethyst, and then you go into all the hues and the play acroism and the depths of colour of amethyst. It's outstanding, this strand, isn't it? Absolutely outstanding. And I'll tell you what, it's almost like we've had a competition here at Jewellery Maker to see just how many amethysts we can squeeze onto one strand. Look at that. Look at those. Again, you've got that. Look at that for the glitter. Look at that for the sparkle. We're last of stock. Limited edition. 23 available. And we're going to £27.95. Now, however, does anybody see a clock? Anybody see a clock? No? That means I've worked time out already after once working with him with you as well. Were you all there thinking he's going again, he's going again, he's going again, he's going again? He's just gone. Oh, Tom, I've got the giggles now. You've just saved everybody £10, my friend. Now, where are these from? Can I have the info? Because I need to tell everybody something about this strand because I'm pretty darn sure about something. They are absolutely natural, that's what I want to tell you. Those there, no heat treat, no dyeing. These are totally genuine. They are absolutely natural, and they are top drawer. That is about as brilliant a strand as amethyst as we could ever want to work with. If you want that really rich purple, you want to guarantee that they're genuine, guarantee that they're natural. Well, they are, because we have all of our amethyst and all of our gemstones independently tested by a laboratory. Less than nearly 5 seconds. Now, can I just say a massive well done to our lovely Margot? Because Margot, you were straight in there, my darling. First one to check out. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Tanzanite is going under £20 in moments. Malachite. Malachite cabochon. That's going to be the biggest malachite cabochon we've all collectively seen in one cabochon, is it not?
Yeah.
Look at that bad boy. $250 carats. Now you might be thinking, is that 250 carats? I know it looks like it, but actually I've got a few, so I'll just show you the rest as well. Because the other lovely thing about, think of an ammolite, think of the fact that they're all absolutely unique. Oh, sorry, we've only got 10 opportunities. 250 carats of malachite in these multi-shaped ovals. So they're all ovals, but they're all different sizes and different shapes of oval. I know what that. Sorry, mate. I'm going to question you there, Tom. That cannot be right, my love. He's just not speaking to me now. Seriously, Tom. I don't think that's right, love. All right. Well, I'm on holiday tomorrow. I'm going to be in Portugal. I'm not going to get told off. I have no access to my work email on holiday. Not at home. $29.90. Now, Fiona in Essex is agreeing with me, because you know what? Fiona just said, that can't be right. I'm having 3. That cannot be. This is one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet known to man. I don't think any of us have seen a size of cabochon of malachite that big. Superbly rare. I had 10 chances. I've got 4 chances left, because Fiona's had 3. Elizabeth has come into the mix. I'll tell you what, Claire, I would snap that up as a gemstone collector.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Even if I never used them.
Yeah. But can you imagine how beautiful they'd be, just on your coffee table or something like that? And you'd look at them all the time, wouldn't you? They are. Yeah. The markings in them are gorgeous.
They're very psychedelic, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Like that. Ooh. That lovely necklace that Claire made earlier with the beautiful agate cabochon. I'm just thinking, if we had that. If we can just quickly show, if we had that with that big malachite cabochon in the middle, wouldn't that look amazing? Because you'd have all those beautiful psychedelic type markings, wouldn't you? Well done, Catherine, as well. Congratulations. In fact, that means that 3, 4, we're less than. There's only about 5 of those left to go. So good luck on those. Is it Tanzanite time? Oh, okay. Right then, we're nearing the end of the show. We've saved the absolute best for last, haven't we? We are about to bring you Tanzanite under £20 style buy. An extraordinary chance available for you here. We've got Tanzanite, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Tanzanite is what we've got here for you now. If I can ask you to draw your attention to the levels of burgundy pinks, it's exceptional. The ocean colour, bicolour type Tanzanite teal greens that I've got flooding through this strand as well. Glorious Tanzanite, one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones on the planet. Strikingly beautiful. You've got this geological phenomenon available from just a small 6 square mile, tiny single location on this planet. It's almost as though the perfect cocktail has had to have taken place in this location, and the gemstone connoisseurs and gemologists in the world say that we will never find Tanzanite anywhere else on this planet. It's too unique a location for this to be created anywhere else. So this beauty will indeed be lost in the very near future. I've got to show this. This is the thing. Sometimes when you get a strand, and I'm sure Claire will agree with me, and I'm sure you will at home as well. When you get a strand sometimes from Jewellery Maker, and it's that exquisite, and you will feel like that with the diamonds and the sphene earlier as well. You just instantly want to get it out the packaging and you want to see what it's going to look like, don't you? You can't wait.
I lay it over my wrist. Always.
Oh, do you? Is that what you do?
Yeah.
So you instantly... Should we do that? Because I haven't tried that. So that's what you do?
Yeah, always, yeah.
And the wonderful thing about this tanzanite is not only its rarity, not only its phenomenal saturation of colour, and I do mean textbook tanzanite hue there, isn't it? Start dialing 0800 644 655 right now. Get yourself, because it is going to create a little bit of a queue. It cannot help but do that. We only have 143. That is it for, again, the entire planet. And we measured it, yeah, 18 centimetres. Let me have a little check. Well, I've got 20. I've got 20 centimetres. Now, you can understand giving a little bit extra on some strands. You can't actually on tanzanite, can you? One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. December birthstone. Don't forget as well today, it's going under 20 and just saying. I'm just saying. Free post and packaging, and we are taking 40 carats of tanzanite to less than £20. It's bonkers, it's brilliant, and it's why we love Jewellery Maker. It really, really is. This is why you come to Jewellery Maker. Because also, but the other thing to mention, if I were, bearing in mind it was my family's business that started Jewellery Maker, it was my family's business that started Gem Pouring. If there's one thing I am proud of about my family, it is the fact that we see 80% of the world's tanzanite. 80%. And what that means is we have a very unique position where we get to reject anything less than wonderful on your behalf. Most people have to take every scrap, every carat of tanzanite that they can and that they're offered. We don't have to do that. We have the luxury of rejecting anything less than amazing. So the good news, yeah, right. Tom, you've made a... I know that's what we should be doing, but we've promised under 20. So, you can everybody start checking out now? Have we opened the phone lines? Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you. We have opened the phone lines on this strand. There were 143 available. Get dialing 0800 644 655. You can check out on the JewelleryMaker.com website. You can check out on the Jewellery Maker app. It doesn't matter where you do it, how you do it, why you do it. You're doing it because we are going to take that price point down. It's going to take a nosedive. That is exactly what it's going to do. We're going to make it happen. It is a rare, rare gemstone. In the light of day, you get these deep electric blues that evoke all that love at first sight feeling. But then in evening time, you get purples, you get pinks, you get almost that passion is ignited when you get it into incandescent light. Snuggle up to your loved one, get those candles lit, and then wear your tanzanite, and it will take on a whole new, passionate view. Free post and packaging, plus your under £20 tanzanite. Are you ready? Are you ready? 19.95 on 40 carats of tanzanite. I know my voice is nearly running out. 19.95. I'm going to say it again. 19.95. There is no post and packaging to pay today. That is all that you will be parting with. 19.95. Can you believe this, Claire? Can you believe we've got under £20?
And I know exactly what I would do with that strand as well.
What would you do?
Well, you've got enough there, so I would do the full bracelet, the full gem bracelet. I'd take the larger one out and just have the one probably on one of our sterling silver necklaces, and then I'd have the smaller ones at the ends as my earring.
Whole suite for £20 of tanzanite.
I know, absolutely, and beautiful, beautiful tanzanite.
Hang on a second. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
Okay.
You what?
Not the final price. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. I'm sorry, everybody. He is not staying. He never told me this, you little monster. $19.95. Now, the good news is for every single one of you that has checked out, you will all get the lower price. So don't think, oh, darn it, I've checked out, I'm going to miss out on this deal. You are going to all get, I have no idea what he's doing. He has not told me, he won't tell me. He's just said, he's giggling away in that gallery and looking at me going, yeah, you have no idea what we're about to do. You will all get the lowest price, every single one of you. So all of you that have got this in your baskets, Edith Ann, oh gosh, I can't keep up with you all. Hazel, Jane, Kim, Edith Ann, collectors, Maureen, Deborah, Claire, Carol, collector, Bertha, Sandra, Helen. That's without everybody on the telephone. You're all on that 0800 644 655. If it has created a little tiny bit of a wait, hang on, the call centre, they know you're there. Are you prepared for what Tom is about to do? I'm not. I am actually a bit frightened at this point. Are you, Claire?
I know, I'm like, because this is where my screen is, and I'm trying, thinking, what's he going to do?
Yeah, what is he going to do? I don't quite think he knows what he's about to do. He's basically set himself up, because he stood there now thinking, but you know what, I've said I'm going to do something. I've said I'm going to drop the price, so I'm going to have to do something special. Oh, hang on, he's like this in there. That means trouble. That means trouble. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Are you just trying to decide how naughty you're going to be? Is that what you're doing, Tom? He is deciding. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? 40 carats of tanzanite. Every last penny has been taken out of this deal. There you go. 70. Oh. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. Let's just forget the fact that it is there. 40 carats of tanzanite. 1,000 times. For every 1,000 diamonds that you ever see, you will only see one tanzanite. That electric blue, that deep, it almost evokes that feeling of passion, doesn't it? And that love affair is immediate. If you don't believe in love at first sight, the second you get this tanzanite, you're going to change your mind, because you will fall head over heels in love with this. I've got to just get a quick check on the availability that we have got left on, because we cannot have very many left at this point, especially with the number of people that have checked out already. I've got all of our regulars in the mix. We've got Carol, Oksana, Fatima. Final 65 available. Okay, we started with 143. So you've taken way over half the availability. Okay, you've got to be quick on this, my darlings. I've got so many of you on the telephones. I've got Sarah, I've got Angelina, I've got Jean, I've got Shirley, I've got Megan, I've got Marion, I've got Margaret, I've got Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I don't blame you, sweet pea. You've gone for 4, and why the heck not? $17.95. 40 carats of tanzanite here. We are down to the last 50 chances. Tom's doing his best to keep up with his finger on the clicking that mouse. He's going to get blisters on that finger the rate he's going. You've got to be quick. Don't forget this as well. If that were not enough, you are also not being asked to be part with anything for the delivery. Anything whatsoever. What I will just add is, please think about adding your 25 pence for when you're making this much saving, get your authenticity card. If there's one strand to get your authenticity card, get your 25 pence spent today at $17.95 with no P&P. We're practically giving you this strand, aren't we, Claire?
Would you put it with one of those silver balls? So I could see?
Of course I will, my darling.
Thank
if you would like me to, in fact, this is a lovely strand to put these with. These are solid 925 sterling silver. Imagine creating a bracelet, as Claire said, with these tanzanites, and then adding that sterling silver feature beautiful ball as a central piece in the bracelet. It would look amazing.
Imagine gifting that to somebody. I mean,
yeah.
that would be such a wonderful present. It'd be something that you would wear all the time as well. You'd wear it all the time.
Exactly. Can I just show you? Because this is what Claire's talking about. Having that as your feature sterling silver ball in the tanzanite bracelet, and it would look superb. Now, we are down to the final 27 chances on this deal. It is exceptional. It is extraordinary.
But you know what? This is what we do think about Jewellery Maker, don't we? We want you to feel not just happy with your purchase. We want you to absolutely beam from ear to ear. We want you to feel ecstatic. We want you to feel exuberant. We want you to, when you manage to get a gemstone like this that is so rare, so beautiful, so sought after, and it will become extinct, possibly within our generation. It's only been known for less than 50 years. It is an extraordinary gemstone. In fact, no other gemstone on this entire gem trade market has had such an unbelievable, undeniable impact as tanzanite. You really do need to be quick. If you don't want to miss out, Rona and Michael, you've got them. Congratulations. Jane has just come on the telephone and bought 2. Gina, Valerie, congratulations as well. We are about to sell out. You've got the most incredible deal. We went to $17.95. We gave you the free post and packaging as well. It's amazing. We cannot stress that we are nearly sold out enough. I'm so concerned about, I can keep reading your names out, but you know what? The prerogative is yours. If you choose to miss out on 40 carats of tanzanite, which are extraordinarily beautiful, phenomenal quality, don't let that price tag fool you. You are getting, well, do you know what? I don't need to tell you their quality. They tell you themselves, don't they? They really do. Imagine, now what, let's think, tanzanite bracelet, what would we sell a tanzanite bracelet for?
I mean, you've just put, say, if you just put one, that centre one, with a bit of the sterling silver chain, what was that, £40? Be quite
Easily.
happy with that, yeah?
£40.
For one, what the
for
one?
one
Yeah.
tanzanite in this strand, you could sell a tanzanite bracelet for £40. Is that 2 left, Tom? Okay, 2 chances left. Right, I'm coming over to you, Claire.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to let you just hold the tanzanite. We've got less than a minute to say to Artie because we got all so excited. I know. Can you see the pinks and the greens? Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing.
And lots of clarity as well.
Yeah.
In
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Well done.
It is beautiful.
Well done, well done. Can I say a massive thank you to you, lovely pink face?
No, thanks. I've had a lovely,
We've had a lovely time,
yeah, we always do.
We do, don't we? I love this girl. I love this girl. A massive thank you as well to you for watching, more importantly as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you for all your questions and your involvement and your lovely compliments as well, especially to this talented lady. Thanks to Tom for an extraordinary show as well and the whole crew. So massive thank you. I'll see you in a week's time. You're on the wedding show this weekend, aren't you?
On Saturday morning,
Saturday morning show. So please tune in to see our lovely Claire on Saturday as well. I'll see you in a week's time. What a great show to end on for a holiday show. That was absolutely brilliant. Congratulations to all of you. Well done and take care. And we will see you very soon.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! It's Pink Day! I'm going to be brutally honest. I totally forgot. Well, not only that, to be honest, even if I hadn't, I have got nothing that will fit me in pink anyway. Literally nothing. So, sorry, you'll have to take me as you find me. A very good morning to you all. I hope you're well. I'm really mixed emotions today. Kim is just saying to me it's not mixed, it's devastation. Bless you. Bless you. I'm going to miss you guys so much. It's my last day here at Jewellery Maker. Not ever, I promise. I'm not leaving the family, but I am going off to have a little baby. So I'm going to make my own, and then I'll come back to the Jewellery Maker family. Yeah, so don't be surprised if there aren't a few tears. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I cry at the best of times. Usually happy tears, of course. But it's going to be one of those days. One of those days that you think, oh. But it has been coming, and a few of you have said, I didn't think you were going to make it this far. Myself included, by the way. I didn't think I was going to make it this far either. I thought this baby was going to make an appearance a few weeks ago, to be honest. Thankfully, she stayed put. Now, somebody who has dressed for the occasion is this gorgeous lady. It's lovely Sarah Elvin. Hello. Vision in pink.
Yes, just a little bit of pink.
A little. Well, you look lovely. I love your dress. I love your top. Is that a top or a dress?
It's a top. Yeah. I think if you were wearing a pair of shorts underneath, you could get away with it as a dress.
Yeah? Yeah, cool. Maybe hot pants. See, well, what you don't know is that Sarah is rocking hot pants under there. Can't you? You know, it's just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker.
You never know what's happening under that desk.
No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You really don't. I'll leave that one there, shall I? Now, one thing you don't know, we've got a little bit of a cheeky surprise for you. For the entirety of today, it is going to be free postage and packaging. So you do not have to pay for postage and packaging. It's free. It's free of charge. And of course, that means that you can fill that package with as many different items as you wish, and you still won't be charged. So fantastic. Make the most of that. Lots to bring you. We've got an amazing deal of the day, and I have to show it to you. It's just absolutely astonishing. Now, this is the most limited edition deal of the day I think that we've ever done. There are 62 available in the world. Now, this has been approved very exclusively by our head of buying team and our managing director, that we can put together 5 of the biggest gemstones right now and put them to you at a huge reduction. That's why there's only 62. Look at this. Now, you are getting, I'm going to single-handedly point this out, one of the finest Ethiopian opal strands that I've ever seen. Look at that amazing colour. You've also got their tanzanite, which is in the centre, amazing sapphire, incredible ruby, and amazing emerald. So as you can see, if